What is up, everybody? Welcome to another live edition of Beyond the Diamond podcast. How we feeling, chat?
Oh, chat.
Trade deadline.
Let us know.
5
Let
o'clock
us know.
today.
Let it out.
Oh my goodness.
The first 10 minutes, just let it out.
Tell us how you feel.
Let it out.
You say Kikuchi is now a Houston Astro. Say goodbye to Joey Loperfido. Say goodbye to Will Wagner and Jake Bloss. How's everybody feeling? Des, what's up, man?
Oh, man. I slept on it.
Terrible.
I slept on it.
Terrible.
You know, okay, well, let's just give everyone background. We got the information as it was happening.
Uh-huh.
And then we got the news that it was a 3-for-1 like an hour before everyone else.
Yeah, so we knew.
So we knew, we just, and I couldn't believe it. And then it started trickling out. I heard it from a second and then a third. And I was like, oh my gosh, this is happening. And sleeping on it. The Astros are a better team today to win a World Series. It's just we all collectively know what we gave out. We all collectively know, like, Bloss is eventually going to be a dude. Lopes is a guy, and Wagner's been hitting the shit out of the ball. But this is what you get when you didn't sign a innings eater in the offseason. I think that's where I'm upset the most. I'm not so much upset with the trade because the market is a market, the price is the price.
Yep.
And it was going to hurt. We said on the other diamond it was going to hurt. My where I'm upset, where I lie with everything, is that we all knew that the Astros needed arms. Justin Verlander showed up to camp late and was hurt.
Yep.
JP France goes down. Urquidy goes down. Lances was on the shelf. Luis was on the shelf. All right. We didn't know about Javier and everything else. But right there, the alarm bell should be going off where, hey, let's go get some guys.
Lorenzen was right there for like $4 million.
And so you took a gamble and lost. And now you have to give up prospect capital and Major League Baseball players to then make up for that. And then you're over a barrel because for 4 months everyone has been saying the Astros need starting pitching. It's not a surprise. So when it's times to make a trade, you have no leverage.
Yep.
So that's why I'm upset.
So for me, like, I think the frustration goes back to spring training, like you just hit on it, and we've talked about this plenty of times on Beyond the Diamond, is that you needed an innings eater. We brought up the name Jake Odorizzi, and we were both on the same page. We weren't saying go get Jake Odorizzi. We were saying a guy like Jake Odorizzi.
Correct.
Pull up Michael Lorenzen's stats and look what he did for the Rangers. He was third in innings for them. Yeah. That's exactly what he was sent there to do, eat innings. And that's exactly what the Astros needed to do. That's the frustrating part. As soon as you heard that Verlander and JP France were both having setbacks in spring training, boom, I'm going to get another arm. I'm not sitting there and I'm not going to count on Arrighetti, even though we've seen him. I feel like they rushed him up a little bit too much. Like, I just feel like that's where my frustration starts. And then as we saw how the pitching injuries continued to mount throughout the season, we knew that when this trade deadline was going to get here, and we know that the market was going to heat up and the Astros didn't have a lot of prospects to part with, we knew at this point it was going to hurt.
Yes.
Now, here's where I feel about the prospects. Last year, I think you and I have been on the same page as well. Like, do you remember when they traded, when the Astros traded, Abraham Toro? Everybody was super upset about it, right? I'm glad for Toro that he got out of here and he went and he's played a lot for Oakland and for Seattle and whoever else he's played for. Okay, but these are I'm just trying to make a little bit of sense of it. These are just prospects, right? They don't have the potential. And I think where people are really, what I've noticed for 4 hours of radio this morning, where we took call after call after call after call, the thing that I've noticed the most is everybody is upset because they traded Joey Loperfido. And why did we fall in love with Joey Loperfido? Like, think about Joey Loperfido's rise this season. Crushing it in AAA, right? Had a good season last year, had a good spring, crushing it, hitting bomb after bomb. But what was the knock? He strikes out too much, right? What was going on at the first base position for a majority of this year? Jose Abreu was struggling his ass off, couldn't hit water if he fell out of a boat, right? So now you hear, oh, you got a guy down in AAA that's raking, and he can play. I don't like this arm right here because I can't see you. Oh, he can play. There's a chance he can play first base. So what do? We fall in love with the kid.
Yeah.
Oh, he's athletic enough. Put him at first base. Call him up. He's hitting bombs, and he can do this. He can do that. Get Jose Abreu out of here and just platoon first base with John Singleton, Joey Loperfido, so forth and so on, right? So we fall in love with him. Now, if you really look at his numbers, his strikeout rate was coming up on like 40% again.
Yeah.
Right? And I love the athleticism that he brings to this outfield. I loved what he brought. But the market's the market. Like, unfortunately, he was the piece that had to be sent in their eyes. I don't like it personally. I didn't like it, but I'm just trying to make sense of it. I was okay. Me personally, I was okay with them sending Jake Bloss. That didn't make a difference to me. He could go on to be a really, really good pitcher, or he could just be above average or average, whatever it is. Well, I wasn't really impressed with his couple of starts, even though I think that might not be fair because of small sample size. That's one that I don't mind. Will Wagner, very, very high on. And I don't – one thing that we heard on the radio this morning was, oh, people are just making a big deal because he's Billy Wagner's son. Bullshit. You go see what that dude was doing?
No, he rakes, yeah. He rakes.
Like, a lot of people were saying that he's very versatile. Was he going to get some run at the big league level this year? The kid is a very talented prospect, but he's still just a prospect. So I'm just trying to, after everything that I heard this morning, man, from taking calls on our radio show, like, and now we're here and we're trying to make sense of it. Like, on paper, it's an overpay.
For sure.
And in order for this to work, Kikuchi has to pitch well, and they've got to get to the World Series.
Well, this is where I'm at. Is Bloss throwing in the ALDS or ALCS?
No.
Okay.
No. See, that's another point. Is
Joey Loperfido starting in the ALDS or ALCS?
Yeah, probably not. Probably not. That's
Kikuchi's going to start a DS and a CS game.
You also have to, like, a thing that I thought about is what division is Kikuchi coming from?
East.
He's coming from the East. So who does he pitch against every single series, essentially?
Yeah.
The Yankees, the Orioles, the Rays. Teams that the Astros are going to have to see in the playoffs.
Yeah.
Is Kikuchi going to start? Yeah. I would say yes.
I also think the fact that everyone that is upset, and you should, like, however you are, how you're upset, like how you feel.
Oh, and by the way, sorry, he's a rental.
He is a rental.
He's a rental.
He's a rental.
If he had at least 1 year of control, I'd be okay with it. He's 33 years old and he's a fucking rental. But that's what bothers me the most. Sorry, I don't even know how I forgot all that.
This is why you guys are here. We're gonna be obviously streaming all day till 5 p.m. till up to the deadline. This package was probably sent to the White Sox and they said no. And this package was probably sent to Detroit and they said no.
Yeah.
So in my eyes, knowing that information, those three guys were expendable to get an arm. So they must really love Melton, and they must really love DeZenzo.
Yeah.
Right?
I'm high on DeZenzo.
To get off those guys.
I like DeZenzo.
So essentially, all right, if I'm trading, all right, if Joey Loperfido is my fringe 4th, 5th outfielder, and I really like Melton behind him who's younger, because Joey's, what, 26?
25, yeah.
25?
Yeah, 25, 26.
Okay, that makes him expendable. Is he going to start a playoff game? Probably not.
No.
Pending if everyone's healthy, right? Okay, I can make a move. Okay, Wagner, I feel like it was a coin flip. If Toronto was like, we want Wagner, DeZenzo, you go with whoever's higher on your board. Now it falls into a one versus one, a Bloss versus Kikuchi. I'm going to have Kikuchi pitch down the stretch. Yes, he's a rental, 100%.
Mm-hmm.
The frustrations of that, but the market, guys, is so drunk.
Yeah,
it's outrageous. I think we're going to be very, very surprised of what Flaherty goes for today.
Yeah, I was going to say Flaherty, in my opinion, all right, so peel the curtain a little bit back. Dez and I are in a group text with some people in the know, and it's
drunk.
The market for
drunk.
Flaherty is
drunk.
stupid.
Market is drunk.
You think 3 prospects for Kikuchi was bad? I mean, if Flaherty goes today, I don't know what people are going to
five
get.
May go.
5. That's what I was thinking. And then also, so you got Melton still around. Shea Whitcomb was not traded, so that's another guy that's high on the list for Dana Brown. Bryce Matthews is still an Astro. He's down in AA raking. He's another guy that they are very high on. DeZenzo is another guy. So these are some of the guys down in AAA and AA that are still Astros. For Jake Bloss probably doesn't even get to AAA this season if everybody's healthy. And you also have to remember that Justin Verlander at some point is going to come back, and Luis Garcia.
Yeah.
So you're going to get, innings from them. You put Kikuchi in the rotation. I'm still a little bit bothered by Renel Blanco's innings usage. I'm still bothered by Spencer Arrighetti. Spencer Arrighetti the other night, he ate 6 innings, but
Spencer's been eating innings. You're gonna get the quality starts. You're gonna get the blow up starts. That's what you expect for a rookie. I don't think anyone expected Spencer to have log 120 something innings this year, and that's what he's trending for.
Yeah.
So, when you zoom out, and yes, giving up 3 guys for Reynolds, crazy. I just keep going back to the market is the market, the price is the price. I could feel everyone's frustrated. I'm frustrated. If we didn't make any moves, the frustrations would have been Chernobyl level. But I just think that when you keep zooming out more, who expected 7 dudes on the shelf?
Yeah,
no
one. one did.
It just goes back to it. Man, I wish we got the Lorenzen for $3.5 million or whatever it was. I wish you got the not Odorizzi, but the Odorizzis were the guys that just eat innings. Just go out there, give me 140, 150 innings that have been in the show, and I can trust every 5th day to go get 5, 6 innings.
Straub's in the chat. What's up, Straub?
So what's up, Bubby? I just feel like the Astros are better today to win a World Series in 2024 than they were yesterday.
Yeah.
Obviously, the frustrations of the future and everything like that is a thing you can hang your hat on. But the ultimate goal is to call the mayor, plan the parade, lock down Louisiana Street, and you got better by doing it. It's just hurt. And I don't know, is because over the last 8-9 years it hasn't hurt. Every move we made hasn't hurt, but this one does. And maybe it's seeing Joey at the press conference with tears in his eyes talking about how great it was to be in Houston and all these guys and being a clubhouse guy. And he was – Joey Luperfido was the perfect Astro.
Luperfido.
That's what I said.
You said Luperfido again.
Okay, well, I'm just doing out of solidarity now. But they are a better team today. You have 4 big league guys now for this stretch. You're only up a game or technically a tie or whatever, but you're up a game due to a virtual tie. The Rangers are 3.5 back. You had to make a move to keep going. If you wanted to push your luck even more without making any moves, especially after not signing anyone in the offseason, then I'd be like, what the hell are we doing here? Because your window was slammed shut, now wide open again. Let's just fucking go. So that's just where the frustration kind of lies.
So I think one thing that we have to also take a step back and look at is, I understand that people are really frustrated with Dana Brown and some of these moves. But if you're a general manager who no doubt has an eye for talent and for scouting and things like that, if they were able to move these guys, what does that say about the prospects behind him?
Yeah, no,
behind
100%.
them. They trust those guys to be the same or even better than the ones that were just packaged out of here. And then I see a couple of comments in the chat about Trevor Bauer. Trevor Bauer is not coming to the major leagues at all. He's not coming to the Houston Astros. He's not going to the Mets. He's not going to the Dodgers. He's not going anywhere. He's not coming back to Major League Baseball. It's not happening. And I see it's couple of the comments are coming from players that are 14 and 15 guys. It's not happening.
Yeah,
it's not happening, and I'm not even going to go into it.
It's your guys.
Yeah,
it's
I see
boys.
a couple of them. It's
not
happening, fellas. No.
We running polls this week. I think you just have. If you zoom out, you're trying to get as many winning percentage points come October, right? Mm-hmm. You're trying to get all your probability points to win a World Series. I think you obtain that by getting a Kikuchi for sure, but also the frustrations I think from everyone else is this is what happens after you win for 7-8 years and you trade everyone. These high rise moving guys. Yeah, Jake Bloss going from Georgetown to pitching in the show in less than a year is crazy. There's going to be other Jake Blosses.
Yeah.
There's going to be other Joey Lopes. There's going to be other Will Wagners. And that's where you have to put your trust in Dana and talent evaluating. And I think the MLB draft showed what the Astros were doing before. I mean, shit, we went and got like 13, 14 arms in the draft, a lot of college arms. You paid over slot for the third round pick $1 million. You just got Tommy John.
Yeah.
So I think there was a lot now that we're seeing the moves that were being made. And I still think there's some moves that could be made being made today. And I think you can get a bullpen guy. You got to get someone to give these guys a breather. I think getting a platoon bat for first base would be great as well too. So
all you got to know is if they make a move, it's going to cost you.
Yeah, everything's going to cost.
It's going to hurt.
Everything's going to cost. But that's what happens. I mean, I don't know. After sleeping on it, I woke up better today than I was yesterday when we got the text. I said I was going to walk into the Gulf of Mexico.
Yeah. Honestly, man, I thought our group chat, I thought our buddy was trolling.
I thought it was too. I thought
100% he was trolling. And then he said, get your water shoes.
Get your water shoes.
Get your water shoes ready.
And I was like, oh shit.
I literally thought he was trolling.
Okay, so everyone in chat on Instagram, YouTube, Twitch, Twitter, take the fan goggles off. Let's zoom out. Give me your grade for 2024. I don't need the future. Future us will figure out future us problems. For 2024, what do you think this grade is?
Oh, God.
That's all I want. A, B, C, D, E, F. Just letters. That's all I need. I'm putting it at a C+.
For the trade?
Yes. For 2024.
Wait. You want the whole season as of right now, or just the
trade?
trade?
For the trade. For the rest of the results for the rest of the year.
Oh.
What does the trade impact on this year?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going C.
Wow. Okay. C+, D, 6.5, C+.
There's a B,
good B minus,
B,
B plus, C, C plus, C minus,
C minus,
D, C minus, C.
There's a couple
C
C's.
minus,
There's a D in there.
Solid B minus.
Hey, guys, C's get degrees, baby.
C's get degrees,
baby. Looking like my report card. C's get degrees. That's how we stay
Damn,
eligible.
C's, B plus, D,
some D's,
B minus.
some D's. Okay.
See a couple more C's over there in the Instagram chat. B minus, a Z plus.
C 2024 F overall. Okay.
Man.
Solid. Okay. We have some.
All right. So on that note, we've got until 5:00 Central today for what's Warrior's name?
Junior?
Yeah, Junior, right? I was gonna call him Cesar, respectfully. But
wow,
Junior,
dude.
yeah, Junior, my bad. That's
gotta be. See you later.
Oh, my bad. He wants Chaz traded so bad, dude.
No,
I saw him come in the chat earlier. I'm just here to trade Chaz McCormick. All right. So we got until 5:00. What moves do you want the Astros to make? Do you want, and I just want another pitcher, another bat, or both somehow?
Ooh.
Pitcher, bat, or both. That's all I want to see. Or no more. Someone said no more trades.
No Moss.
B
I
minus.
mean, Noah, I see you over on YouTube. The unloading Montero would be a pretty sharp move today.
Yeah,
who's
gonna take that?
Hey, Cubs.
Who's gonna take that?
Hey,
contract?
I got it. Hey, Cubs. This is what. Let's role play. Call.
Yeah,
I'm gonna call you real quick. Okay, answer the phone.
Hello.
Hey, this is Dana Brown for Houston Astros. How are you? You're the Cubs GM. You're the Cubs GM.
Who am I?
Cubs GM.
Who's the Cubs GM?
I don't know
What's
his name.
Theo Epstein? Is he still
No,
around?
I don't think he's over there.
No. Hey, Dana, what's happening?
Hey, look, I know you guys. Look, I loved what you did this week. You guys said you guys were gonna be sellers. Boom, you went.
I'll take another 2 beers. Thank you.
You bought.
Hey, you want anything, Dana?
Give me some. Okay. Give me some on the rocks over there.
Right, yeah.
This is where I'm at.
Yeah.
I think you got my guy. I'm gonna
Yeah.
tell you straight up.
Okay.
I wanted Paredes. I already had a shirt. Paredes
Hey,
over prospects.
Dana, my phone is time is precious. Can you cut the shit and get to it?
Yeah. Look, you have a problem. You have an innings eater
Uh-huh.
over there. You're paying $18 million. I have a bullpen problem. I'm paying him $12. Let's just swap that. I'll throw in a double A guy.
Have you ever looked at the back of his baseball card?
Look, I'll give you a whole pack of Topps cards.
Yeah.
Speaking of baseball cards, And you know what? Let's just keep this party going. Look, you come down to Houston, I'll get you some enchiladas. You give me a dog, all right? Montero for JMO. We just swap
We'll
the
switch
the
1-on-1.
Yeah. All right.
Good.
Yeah.
All
right. We'll send it in. We'll send it in.
I hope that's that easy,
And that's
how it's done.
Is how you welcome to our first what do they call those?
Improv
plays. Welcome to the play. That was our first play. Montero for JMO.
All right, so I'm seeing Yandy Diaz in a relief pitcher, arms.
I don't think
pitcher.
Yandy's. I mean, the Rays got to be licking their chops right now.
You go get Yandy Diaz. You know what they're gonna have to give up for him. How many years of control is on Yandy Diaz? Producer Josh, you still have that list up?
Think 2.
Is he even on your list? Yandy Diaz. Yeah, that's right.
1 year for 10 and club option.
He's 32 years old. You know what it's going to take to get him, though?
A kidney. Ooh, I love that. I love that shark.
What was it?
Yandy and Fairbanks. Just make it all. I feel like if you make a move, you got to go. You got to get it from the
Well, at
same
this
team.
point, you know what? You traded those 3. You might as well go all in and just say, fuck it. Go get Yandy and go get another arm.
You know what? Give me JMO his contract. I'll give you an outfield surplus bat and Montero and someone else. And you know what? Throw in Hector Neris. Bring me back Neris.
You are so high on
I just need another bullpen arm. These guys are gassed, dog.
Oh, no, I hear you.
Shit.
We've been saying this for weeks now.
Taylor Scott threw 3 perfect innings yesterday as a starter. He threw 4 days in a row.
Dude's a dog.
I will say, when you get a Verlander back and you get a Luis back, that forces probably Spencer or Luis into the pen.
Probably Arrighetti.
Well, I mean, Luis as well, probably.
Oh, yeah, because of pitch caught.
Pause. Pause.
I didn't say cock. I said caught.
Pause.
Even double pause anyway.
Hold on, your pause today on 790. That was rough.
Did you hear what I said?
Yeah, I heard what you said, dude.
I said, finish us off strong, Mike.
Pause.
Holy shit.
Oh, man.
Oh, yeah, not good. Dude.
Whoa, man.
It was a long morning, man. I mean, actually, it wasn't a long morning. It was just like.
Were you sleeping when the trade happened?
I was, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I woke up.
You were a little silent, dude.
Yeah, I woke up
You were a little
and
silent.
I was dozing on and off. I may have taken a vitamin last night,
Nice.
and it might have whooped my ass.
See you later.
Dude, I'm talking like holy shit.
See you later.
Ooh,
Brent Rooker. I wonder if he goes today.
I don't think he goes.
I don't think he goes
Didn't the
today.
A's say that they weren't trading him, or what? It
They
reported.
Why would they not?
I don't know.
I feel like he's at peak value.
Hey, what happened to Mason Miller?
Punch the table.
Okay, that's what I thought.
After
Yeah,
he threw.
After he
After he closed us out.
After they
And
beat
he
the
punched
Astros,
something.
He was mad about something and punched a padded table and broke his non.
What a
the whole
dumbass.
hand or just fingers or what? I think the whole hand.
Dr. Dez.
The fourth metacarpal.
Well, so
Tunnel.
you want to try that again?
No, I don't. Actually, don't. C's get degrees.
Come here to play school.
we only come here to play school. I just feel like.
Is that what that means? Broken pinky?
Yeah, I think so.
Fourth metacarpal?
That's a 13U kid talking. By the way, sup, Caleb?
He's got the knowledge, I guess.
Shouldn't he be like at camp or something right now? He's actually a really good player. Oh, his dad's
Yeah. Great. Yeah.
you met him. Yeah.
Good guy.
Oh yeah.
I feel like you just need one arm. I don't feel like we need a bat. Like
Hey,
if you made me like right now at 11:54, if I had to choose, I'd give me another arm.
On the positive side, Pedro Leon got called up. Now we can
Yeah.
see what he's like. Finally.
$4 million later, he's in the
Finally.
show. I mean, essentially the trade was Kikuchi and Leon for Luperfido, Bloss, and Wagner.
Loperfido.
I'm not gonna say it right
Why not?
for the rest of his life because we're boys. That's the one thing I kind of regret. We didn't get him on the pod.
We were about to.
Lopes was gonna come on the pod.
I was working on it. He was.
No, are you serious?
Yeah.
I will never forgive Dana Brown. I'm just
Wait, were
kidding.
you really?
Yeah, I messaged with him.
Dude,
we
we
had
had-
Lopes
so
on
we
the
had-
pod.
so
had
we're-
him lined
you-
up.
So okay, so basically we were working on Eric Getty, Joey Loperfido, and Trey Cabbage.
Yeah, and a couple others.
Oh my god.
That's on you, Joey Loperfido.
Well,
Actually, no, we can have him on.
I asked
We can
him
have him
about-
on the pod still.
I asked him
Joey,
about the
please come on
break.
the
Still
pod.
here? You what?
Joey.
You asked him what?
I asked him about the All-Star break, and he was like,
Oh,
I'll be back home for All-Star break, but we're looking at another day.
Fuck.
This
Let's hope Pedro Leon is not like Jose Siri. Good God. What's Jose Siri hitting right now? 202? Mendoza line?
is he?
Yeah,
I'll
something
look
like
it
that. Pimping the hell out of home runs when they were getting their ass whooped. You can't hate on his swag, though. My man's.
I love
I
some
mean,
Jose
he's,
Siri.
Yeah, my
1.2
man's.
WAR.
What is it?
He's a 1.2 WAR batting 199.
Oh, God.
OPS plus 87. That's not gonna play.
No, it's not.
OPS
In
is just
100,
WAR.
like the average.
Man, I bet all
Ugh.
that WAR's all defensive.
Hey, come on. Hey, y'all going to
He's
give
a-
me OPS plus,
that was
isn't
pretty
it?
good. That was
Yeah,
good.
y'all
That
like
was
that?
good,
Yeah, yeah. We're
dude.
adapting, boys.
Look, the Astros start
Yeah.
winning. He starts coming
Yeah,
back
yeah,
to
yeah.
life. Look at
Yeah, yeah.
that.
We're adjusting, boys.
Oh
he's really good defensively. That's why. Yeah.
man, I wanted Joey on the pod. That really ripped my freaking heart out.
Sorry, dude.
Yeah, that sucks, man. I think we all as fans just kind of fell in love with the kid because of,
He just played hard.
yeah, dude,
Brought
he's
some
so
juice.
athletic in
He
the
did.
outfield.
Yeah. He did bring a lot of energy to
Yeah.
this team that desperately needed it at that time. But you know what? It's a business.
It is.
It's a business, they say. Yeah, I just feel like, and then obviously they blow the game like that. Like after the trade, I didn't even really watch the game. I was just my phone was on fire, the computer was on fire. Like
Yeah, and
everything was on.
Not to mention that
The
the
Astros ended up
$98
losing
million
the game.
closer blows another one. Forgot about that.
95 million.
95. Sorry, I thought it was 98 million. 95
With
million.
2 outs, and it's always Michael Taylor.
Hey, who knew?
It's always Michael Taylor too.
Who
for
knew
him.
that the pieces that are going to worry you the most about the Houston Astros are your 8th inning guy and 9th inning guy?
No, I'm not worried about that at all.
Yeah, okay.
They have been nails for the last month and a half. They had one.
collectively.
I'd rather them both blow up on the same night than
That's
one
true.
night,
Them-
one the
them-
other night.
Yeah, them both blowing up the same night. The thing
Now
is,
we're about to go a
we've-
month with them doing it, and then a month later
Ryan
they'll
Presley.
blow.
Ryan
blow.
Presley has pitched really well.
Yeah, and Hader
Yeah,
and
and
Save
Hader-
Offs has been good too.
Hader, the thing is, Hader needs to be he needs to be in a safe situation. When he comes in with the game tied, that's when he struggles.
And that's
Hader
what I
is
keep
being
saying. That's
paid
why
to
we
be-
need another bullpen arm because we keep using these guys and they're not designed fucking roles.
Hader is being paid to dominate, and he's not dominating.
That's fair. That's a
That's what I'm-
that
that's
is
just-
that is a fair
That's
thing.
just all I'm saying.
But also,
Anytime we've thrown him in a
him and
safe
Presley have been
situation,
nails
yeah.
the last 6
Dials
weeks to
up.
get us back.
yeah,
So
it's a closer mentality thing,
yeah,
which I think that's what bothered Presley first half of this year. Was
I think that's fair.
he went from I'm the dude to close out games to the 8th inning guy. I think mentally he just was a different
Different animal.
was
yeah.
that 10th inning or 9th inning?
When last night?
Ninth.
9th, yeah.
Yeah, the Astros
Yeah, it was Michael
leading
Taylor
2-1
too,
in the 8th.
motherfucker.
could have been 5-0.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen a ball get closer to the foul pole in your life?
Oh my God, Bregman off Skeens would have been that
I've
would
never,
have
I mean,
that would have fed generations. You can see
Literally.
the shadow of the baseball.
yeah, I don't think it's possible to get closer than that.
It's just
And it might
insane.
have nicked it, but like
We'll never know. The world may never know. I think the frustrating thing yesterday was you had Skeens on the ropes, didn't put them away. You didn't capitalize on their bullpen,
yeah.
and they just kind of hung around. And
I mean, yeah, that's the game. That's like the one game in the series where like the Astros might drop, and the fact that they
should have won.
were leading
Yeah.
after 8, yeah.
But before that, and we'll jump more in the trade stuff. Astros beat the Dodgers, take 2 or 3.
Huge.
Absolutely huge.
Could've
Framber
slept.
looked really, really good.
I had the clip ready for our bet.
Yeah, I know.
I was
I was
like working on it while I was watching the game, and then
It's like, oh, this Sunday one.
as the game went on,
The
I
Dodgers
just
wouldn't win this
stopped
one. That's
working on
fine. I had another food bet. Josh said they would sweep, and I said I would take them to Jesse's Burgers and Big City Wings if they did.
it.
And he was one game.
He
away
almost
from-
went 0 for 3 on food bets in the year.
Yeah.
Hmm.
That would have been bad for
So
the
when are we
brand.
going?
We can go this week.
I've never been.
Okay, we can go this week.
I mean, I've been to Big
It
City.
would- it would
Talking
be a
about
nice
Jesse's Burger.
pin.
Where's Jesse Burgers at?
Up by
New
not by
Caney.
us, but New Caney, 59.
Oh, nice.
we would just swing around 99.
Yeah,
You'll
yeah.
have a quicker drive than me.
Oh man, Tucker for Skeens. Who says no? The Pirates.
I mean, they probably
Team USA
would.
Gymnastics lapping the field right now. Good.
Oh yeah. I should bring that other TV in here that we can put on something.
Man, I feel like you have to get.
Hang on. I want to take a moment. Do you realize this is our 4th trade deadline special together?
Is
Can you
it
believe
really?
it's already
Is
been
it?
4?
This is our 4th one.
Yeah. We did 2021, 2022, 2023, and 2024.
21 was at your house.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Isn't
Oh,
that
it was
insane?
at
It
your
was at
house,
my
on
house.
the
Yeah, yeah.
couch.
Yeah.
I forgot about that one.
Dude, we literally did it all day. Like, we didn't move.
Yeah, we started like at 8 a.m.
Yeah, we started early. I took off from work for that day.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Damn.
That is 4 years,
Where
boys.
did we do 22? We weren't in the. No, yeah, we
we
were
in the gallery office.
Yeah, we were in the Galleria office.
Were we? No, we were at downtown.
In 2022?
Yeah.
Because we were downtown for the World Series. I know that, and I think we moved in like May. So yeah, we would have been downtown.
Oh, yeah, we were.
We were
And then
downtown.
2023, we were back
We were
at the office
downtown.
again.
As the
Yeah,
first
yeah.
one here.
Damn, this is our fourth
Fourth one.
That's
4th
crazy.
annual
Fourth one. Yeah.
What was the best one?
by
2021?
21.
21 for sure.
Who did we get?
That wasn't Christian Vasquez. That was the next year. 2021 was Phil Maton, Yanier. Wasn't a lot of sexy moves.
Some fleeces.
Yeah, it was just kind of
The
meticulous.
Graveman trade.
Graveman.
Graveman
Yep.
Montero.
Yep. You traded Miles Straw for Phil Maton and Yanier Diaz. Damn, dude, 4 years. Isn't that crazy?
That's wild.
It just dawned on
dude.
me. That's nuts.
Noah has a good point there, and
Where?
maybe Noah on the left, Noah Mayes, however your last name
Yeah.
is. Sorry. But maybe that's an indication on the market. Like the fact that Click turned Straw into Maton and Diaz. Like, how could you not turn Chaz into something?
Yeah.
No, yeah.
That's actually a really fair point.
But has the market moved past? Like, are other teams too smart now?
Oh, yeah. Yimi Garcia was also in one of those trades. I forgot about Yimi Garcia.
Well,
Jimmy was De La Cruz.
it being a seller's market, you can. What if the Astros trade some surplus?
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
You
to-
can almost trade Chaz to make up for what you just traded for Kikuchi.
Yeah, because if you look at Miles Straw's numbers back then, they weren't good.
No,
they were
weren't-
just
they
probably
weren't.
equal to what Chaz is right now.
Well, yeah, at least Chaz's career, like he has.
Yeah, career is way better.
Yeah.
But just as of right now, yeah, you could definitely. I feel like you could. There got to be a team out there that would want to make that deal.
Yeah,
Although, like,
Shark was right. That was 21 was Toro walked right across.
Yeah, that's right,
Yeah,
to
he
Seattle.
went right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
that was
right.
crazy.
and Astros Twitter was so sad that Abraham tore.
Kendall
and I
Graveman
was,
was
good.
crying.
Yeah, that's right. And people were pissed because they were like, he doesn't want to be here.
Yeah,
Like,
like
you don't want to be with the Astros. And then he ends up coming back or whatever. That's crazy.
Do we see him again?
I don't know. I don't think.
I
so,
saw a
man.
video. He was on a podcast the other day that said
Yeah.
he thinks he's going to return this year.
I should get him on the pod. I've talked to him.
Well, we
before.
talked to him at Tucker's event.
Yeah.
He-
And we talked about getting him on the pod, and he was down. I haven't followed up.
Actually, you know what we should do for that pod? We'll just take him fishing. He'll say yes to that. No, for sure.
Just do the podcast on a boat.
Yeah.
So Samuel says, wish we did not trade Drew Gilbert. Drew Gilbert hasn't even played. He's been hurt all
The
year.
Clifford part hurts.
Clifford's the
Gilbert,
one that
yeah.
hurts, not the Drew.
Yeah.
I mean, Drew Gilbert hurt, but he didn't
He's
even.
also Drew Gilbert's like 25, 26.
Yeah, Drew Gilbert's hurt too. He hasn't sniffed.
Clifford is 22. And it's
Yeah, Clifford was the one.
Clifford's
that
the
hurt.
one that hurt.
Ryan
And you gave a
Clifford,
lot
yeah.
of money up to get him off his
Pin
Vanderbilt.
Murphy has thrown a pin. That's all we know. I mean, the Astros have
We got
4 or 5 arms
we got players coming.
that hopefully can come back.
Yeah,
Even if you get one of those guys back this month, that's nice.
I still think the weird one is Kyle Tucker. I don't think we see Kyle Tucker until September.
Yeah.
I mean,
I think you'll see him in August. He'll just be doing a rehab. Still.
yeah, I think it's gonna be end of August. I mean, he's swinging, he's throwing, he's just
Well,
not.
If
running.
you
he's not
haven't
running
hit that
full speed.
subscribe button, hit that like button. We've been
Yeah.
kind of telling everyone since it happened that this was kind of
Yeah,
the outcome. But no one listens.
yeah. Those new. We do Beyond That podcast, and we do Astro shows every week. Go subscribe on YouTube. We're trying to get to 10K. Working on it.
I mean, I would be honestly very surprised. I'm more surprised about Pin. I would be more More surprised with Kendall Graveman than Penn Murphy.
Like
this
if
year.
Kendall came back first.
Yeah, I think
Penn had.
Penn's going to
TJ?
Florida.
What do you have?
Did he have the thoracic thing?
Yeah, I think he had the thoracic outlet. But I mean, Penn is kind of nasty if you look at his stats and he's exactly the type of guy the Astros will be nasty with. But we'll see.
Yeah, Dean.
No.
Dean it was.
No. In my opinion, I don't know where you guys stand on it. I don't think we see Lance McCullers Jr. at all this year. They like completely shut him down.
Yeah.
He's not pitching this year, in my opinion.
Yeah.
I just see a couple of comments in there. He's not coming back, which sucks.
Yeah, unfortunately.
So
Yeah.
Man, and another thing that just dawned on me.
What?
So we're coming up on 5 years of this podcast too. So like February, I think, or March of 2021 was our first year.
5.
So yeah, so
5.
No, wait, I'm 2021, 22, 23, 24.
It'll
This
be
is our
4
4th year.
Yeah.
It'll be 4
Next
years.
year will be
on-
5.
Yeah, next year will be our 5th year.
5th year, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. So
Starting
like
our
February.
5th year. Yeah.
Dude, we got to do some blowout for
Dude, we
5-year
should, dude.
anniversary.
We should-
Make shirts.
No, dude, let's have a party here.
That's what I'm saying.
If we
Longest
sold
tenured
like
podcast here at Apollo.
if we sold like $5 tickets to everyone, we just throw a bash at the office. Would y'all come? Everyone.
I'm
watching?
only showing up as if I can meet Sosa. I'll buy him a beer.
Do y'all miss Jeff Luno? Yes.
We got a trade. The Pirates are acquiring pitcher Josh Walker from the Mets.
Beep beep. Boop boop. Beep
Yeah,
boop.
we might see
Okay.
tonight, I guess. Tomorrow.
So, question.
What's
With the market being this drunk,
Uh-huh.
do the Yankees make a move?
I think they're
Do
done.
I don't think they make a move.
Baltimore?
I think Baltimore makes another.
Yeah,
move.
I'm actually surprised that Baltimore hasn't made another move
I mean,
yet.
they have
Does-
all the currency.
Who'd they just get? What's his name? The big righty?
the
Eflin?
Eflin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you
They
see
need-
the
I
stuff
s-
going on with Eflin? What he said?
What'd he say?
He's just basically like, I've never heard a crowd this loud. It's crazy to hear that the crowd's actually into the game compared to Tampa.
That's so bad, dude.
That's wild.
Compared to Randy or Rosarina, who was like, he bought a ticket to the next game and was like in the crowd.
In the
with
crowd, I
people.
did see that. That was actually pretty cool.
Easy to see over on Twitch. Yeah, I think Leon's up now for the
There
rest
we
of the year.
go. You see what Sosa said? Finally.
What?
I
Oh,
rag on you
finally.
because I've listened to you on the radio for years and you're a dude. You're hilarious.
That's all he wanted, Sosa.
That's it. My
That's
day's
all
been
he
made.
wanted, dude.
That's it.
He's
You
been
can give me all the shit you
offline.
want now.
He's been wanting that.
He's
That.
been wanting the
Oh my
flowers.
See,
god,
you
that's
know
all
what?
you wanted.
You know
dude.
what? Dez
That's
Dez
all
just
you-
tweeted that out from his phone because I know that's you
That's
right there.
not
Yeah,
me.
He's
yeah.
there on his laptop.
It's on his laptop. That's what it is. You can talk all the shit you want now.
Kayla,
I thought you were one. I
that-
honestly thought Sosa was like one of Dez's boys that he doesn't tell us about or something, or it was Dez's burner.
He thought you didn't like him.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Now
Sosa,
he's
you've had him in a
He had me in a
Just
fucking mind
a
fuck.
fucking blender dog.
A blender
A
dog.
fucking, you've been inceptioning him for months
Rent
now,
free,
dude.
So
bro.
the guy you're playing
Months.
you're
You
playing the other team, and you actually think the guy doesn't like you.
I'm like waking up like in the middle of the night, sweating like,
God dang, Sosa.
all I see is
that
his
old-
handle.
That old D
Who the
Wade,
fuck is this guy?
that old Dwayne Wade Gatorade commercial when he like wakes up.
Yeah.
Oh man.
So funny.
Uh,
But yeah, it's
It's only
like
been 30 minutes.
to go back to your what's it called? Question about the Yankees. Didn't I see that they were going to potentially trade Nestor Cortez?
if they get Flaherty, which would be absolutely hilarious
Yes,
because
they said they
Nestor
were
put that
open.
tweet out. That would.
Yeah, I know that Nestor tweet. Yeah, they're
Oh, I gotta
basically
put that-
open to trading.
Did you see that,
Nestor
Brian? I know you're
for,
not chronically online,
another
but
pitcher.
did you see it?
What is it?
Nestor's tweet.
Nestor
No,
Cortez.
what did he say?
Oh shit, you gotta find.
Okay, I got it. I got it. This was July 16th.
Okay.
Nestor Cortez tweets, "Everyone talks down about the Yanks, but they want to be us. It's a privilege to wear pinstripes. Every year we're in contention. I'm blessed to be able to compete for a playoff spot and always be contenders at the end." And then he's gone like 0-3 since that tweet. and everyone uses it as a copy pasta on all his
Oh,
starts, and
no.
it's just
And then the
It's-
very next start, he went out and gave up like 6 runs.
yeah,
Oh, no.
yeah, it's not, and now
now
they're
they wanna
floating to
trade
trade
him.
him.
Oh,
You
no.
just can't. That's tough tickets,
That
dog.
dude, he can't win, bro. Oh,
you
no.
had, like your next tweet when you get traded was like, you have to lean into it. Like
you
you have to
dude.
lean into it. It's a tough
Yeah,
tickets
you're not
tweet.
getting around on that
Being
one.
in this tweet game is tough.
Oh,
It's tough.
it is. It's rough out there, boys.
That's so funny.
God, that sucks, dude.
Oh, 1.8 million impressions on the tweet. That's gonna hit 5 million if he gets traded today.
Jesus.
Oh my gosh.
When do you think Yusei makes his debut?
Friday?
What day? Today's Tuesday. God, it feels like it's already fucking.
We got Brown and
Thursday.
Framber today, tomorrow,
Then they're off Thursday.
and then they're off Thursday. So
Where do they go Friday?
No, they're
They're-
here.
they're
Tampa.
here against
Tampa's in
Tampa.
town.
I would say probably
Yeah.
Friday.
Against the AL East.
But
Makes sense.
what's your prediction on how he does?
Ooh.
So I
5
think,
innings,
I
6 strikeouts, 2 earned.
so I think he goes 6 innings, strikes out 8.
Jesus.
I think. I mean,
He does-
look at his-
no, he
but look
does-
at his
he's-
strikeout
he's-
numbers.
I think he's gonna do well with the Astros. I just don't know. I mean, maybe they have enough time between now and Friday to implement the changes.
That's where what I was gonna lean into. Hopefully he's here today, because doesn't he have to pass a physical and all that stuff too, right? Like
Yeah.
the housekeeping parts of a trade.
I mean, I think it's already official.
It's already
so they
official,
must
so
have-
Is it
guess
okay?
they're
So
in
they
here.
must have, right? That's right. I got the thing last night from the Astros PR staff. But I think with this week, aren't you on the same list?
No, I'm not.
Oh, you don't get the same one?
No, I don't get shit, dude.
Oh, I thought you did. My bad. I think with this week, he's here today, working with the pitching staff the entire week, and let him go Friday on normal rest, right?
Yeah,
I
it's
think-
got to be more than normal rest. I think.
There's probably I would hope that the Astros pitching staff can find a couple of little tweaks.
Throw
in
the
his
changeup. Throw the
mechanics.
changeup. He only throws a 10%. What lefty throws a changeup 10% of the
That's
time?
crazy, dude. Every lefty I've ever faced in my life,
Fastball,
especially in
changeup.
college, always threw changeups. Like
And then
what?
everything else. The Astros are leaning into the changeup
He's
thing
giving
this
up like
year.
a 1 point, or I'm sorry, like a point, like one. He's giving up like a 118 batting average on his changeup this year.
Yeah. So that'll be implemented more, guaranteed.
And
You've
he throws
you've seen what
97 top shelf
Yeah.
high rise. Yeah, he's kind of in the mold of JV and Hunter Brown, where he's going to give up home runs.
Yeah.
And so what? He's going to give up home runs. He's going to strike a lot of dudes out. We're going to start throwing the fucking changeup. And you know what? Call the mayor, play in the parade, put Kikuchi on the second
Yeah.
float right there by me, and we're going to party. We're going to party down Louisiana Street.
Yeah.
I'm back.
Yeah. So I think he does well in his debut.
130 punch outs this year, dog, and 115 innings. We get that whip down, we're cruising.
What's his whip?
1-3.
Let's say over 1. I think it'll be fine.
The stuff can stuff. Okay.
Yeah.
This is where the only big thing is. He has 1 career playoff appearance for inning and 2/3.
That's it.
I mean, that's what you get when you're in Toronto and Seattle,
Yeah,
Bubba.
true.
Yeah. Yeah.
You ain't pitching big games in Seattle.
No.
The thing is, though,
if you do, Jeremy Pena rocks you.
So right now, with how Ronell's kind of regressed, we'll say
Has he
we'll
regressed
say
or has he just hit his dead arm period?
it could either way.
And
With how his arm is now, with how everybody is right now, what is your ALCS?
camera's out.
Camera
Focus.
just went out of focus.
Oh no, it's bad. Is it my shoes?
No, it's just
There it goes.
Yeah.
Bad.
Who's your ALCS rotation right now?
Right now with JV hurt. So I think you still go Fromber 1.
I'm starting Hunter Brown game 1.
So I was going to say Hunter Brown game 2.
Yeah, that's probably
Rennell
it.
3. Kikuchi 4.
Okay.
I mean, you can make the case for Hunter Brown 2, but I'm saying this is what I know Joe Espada is going to do. He's going to run Fromber out first, regardless.
Yes.
So it'll be Fromber, Hunter, and then either Rennell or Kikuchi.
I think you go.
There's your 4.
I think you go Framber,
Uh-huh.
Hunter, Ronell, Kikuchi tandem, JV game 4.
Oh, I was just about to ask, what do you, if JV's back? No matter how he performs, is he your game 1 starter? No matter what,
I think he's got to be. I think he's got to be, right? No, dude. You know you're talking about Justin Verlander, right?
I don't care. I am charting Framber and Hunter before Justin Verlander right now.
Why is he getting so angry?
I don't know, man. Why are you yelling?
Relax. Put your hands down.
What are we doing? What are we talking about?
You're
The
gonna
Hall of Famer, Justin Verlander.
You guys are both 30 seconds away from him saying, "Look at the back of his baseball card."
I mean,
I need him healthy.
It's Justin Verlander.
Is he healthy?
Yeah.
Okay.
We said
Is he
if he was,
healthy?
he just he changed it if it was healthy.
Is he healthy?
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. If he starts
Selective hearing over here, you jump straight down to yelling at us and then didn't even understand the question.
Why are you lashing
Unbelievable.
out? Why are you yelling?
He said at first it was the 4 without Justin
him.
Verlander, and then
if he's healthy,
and then for whatever reason you didn't understand it, and you said, "But then I'm going to tandem Kikuchi and Verlander." Well, no, we said Verlander's not healthy, and then we said, "What if he is?" And then he started yelling at us.
Okay,
apologize.
It doesn't matter.
You hurt our feelings.
No, doesn't matter. You yell at me all the time. You yell at me all the time.
All right, so if JV is healthy,
he's maybe my game 4 starter.
Stop it, dude. You don't believe that.
Okay, no, but even if you believe that, you know that's not what they're gonna do.
Yeah, he's running out game
There's
1.
No way.
It's what Joe Espada in the front office is going to do is Justin Verlander game 1, Fromber game 2, Hunter game 3.
I know for sure. I think we can all collectively agree it's Framber Hunter to start
without Justin Verlander healthy.
With Justin Verlander,
okay, us
at most he's
in what
2.
world?
At least he's going to be game 2 at least.
But in what world are we really not going to run Justin Verlander out number 1? Is that where we're at now?
You know, here's where I think where they might not is because they don't trust his arm to bounce back enough to start 2 games in a series. So they're like, we'll start him game 3.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So that Framber and Hunter have the arms that can bounce back for game 6 and 7.
How many starts do you need to have confidence in Justin Verlander?
He needs to go at least 3 starts, 5 innings plus.
Leading into the playoffs.
If he does that, then he can start game 2 if he wants. Game 1 or 2, whatever.
Okay. Okay. No,
you're getting rolled in the comments too.
I just feel like
fuck it. Put him at 7th inning.
I just feel like
he's
feel like there's 3 guys that
have better stuff than Justin Verlander this year.
I mean, I've barely seen any Justin Verlander stuff this year.
I agree with you on that. I cannot believe that we're actually going to say this, but you have to look. It's Justin Verlander.
I understand that.
Like, it's just plain and simple.
I understand that.
And for that, they are going to look at the back of his baseball card.
I'm just saying, you guys are 30 seconds away from saying it.
It's what they're going to do.
If there's anyone you're going to do it, I agree. It's arguably one of the greatest right-handed pitchers of all time. And what he's done here.
Yeah.
I mean, if all these guys are rolling the way they're rolling, man.
We'll see. I think everything depends on September. But if he comes out in September, ramps up to where his last 2 starts, he's like at like 6 innings, 95 pitches, like back to normal. I don't really even care what he does in those starts.
Dan does bring up a pretty good point. He said, and obviously we're just talking shit, but he said, I think a playoff rotation at this time is premature. In 2019, Wade Miley, I lost it, was a sure thing playoff starter, and then he fell off a cliff, which he did.
Yeah. I mean, we're obviously just fucking around because we're going to be here for 5 more hours. So we got to talk about something.
I'm just trying to figure out how much I'm going to last. Pause. God, dang it, that's twice.
Wow.
I know, man. Hey, it's crazy what happens when you wake up. You wake up, dude. I woke up at like 4:15.
I've got a lot of chirps for some okay.
You did, yeah.
I wasn't yelling at everyone.
Oh, here we go, dude. I woke up at.
I'm not gonna let I'm not like you. I'm not gonna let it.
Pedro Leon
at me for months.
Pedro Leon has been called up. Not sure when he's gonna get in the lineup. I would start him tonight.
Starting tonight. They've done that a lot this year. I was just talking with Des about that.
I
think that's Joe and Dana's thing, where if you're calling up a prospect, they start the first game, so you get their feet wet.
Yeah.
You gotta get it. You gotta get
a
them.
Crazy mismatch. Like
you gotta get them run. Who's throwing for Pittsburgh tonight?
Paul Skeens. Throwing again.
There's like
Throwing him again.
Hey,
fuck it.
actually, this is why we have everyone here.
No, Bauer will not be signed to any team by the end of the month.
Why?
Ain't happening.
Bailey Falter.
While we have everyone here, I want to put on my baseball cap.
So put it on.
Yeah, like,
Paul
you got one
Skeens,
right
the
there.
way Paul Skeens
right
pitched
there.
against the Houston Astros last night,
Uh-huh.
I think was the greatest sign of respect you could show that organization and team. He pitched completely backwards the first time through,
Yeah.
then attacked him with the fastball. I thought
He's a stud.
he is what.
I thought he should come out and like, here's my fastball, hit it.
No, I think he had a ton
one
of
that
respect
splinker a
for
ton.
that lineup and that team, the way they attacked the Astros last night. Hopefully, no one watches that blueprint because I love when pitchers pitch backwards. It is probably the sexiest thing ever.
I mean, he was he was 2 inches away from giving up 5 runs.
So you know what's the scary part about Paul Skeens is like imagine how good he's going to be when he like actually learns how to pitch at this level.
I mean, he's pretty good.
You know what I mean?
I think
Like you think he's already there?
Yeah.
He's like 85%.
And I think
there.
he's already there with
That's what makes him so good.
not a
Dude.
lot of mileage on his arm.
Yeah.
I mean, at the academy, he
hit.
was catching.
He
was a
did.
two-way player.
Yeah.
Obviously, they used him a ton at LSU,
LSU,
but this is not like Strasburg, where Strasburg had like 5 million innings on his arm before he even got to the show.
I think
Yeah.
he's one of those guys that you can already say if he stays healthy and can pitch even 12 years in the bigs, he's going to be a Hall of Famer.
He'll be
Oh,
a
yeah.
Hall of Famer.
Beep, beep, boop.
Uh-oh, what do we got?
New York Yankees, Chicago Cubs in agreement on a trade that will send right-handed reliever Mark Leiter Jr. to the Yankees,
Oh.
and infielder Ben Cowles and right-handed reliever Jack Neely to the Cubs. So they get a bullpen arm that they need.
Bullpen arm.
Okay, not
Right.
sexy, but that helps them.
Interesting. Okay, first domino. Stove is hot.
Pitching backwards, Haley is basically instead of like pitching forwards, if you will, is like fastball first, then your off speed, right? Change ups, things like that. He had a completely different game plan out of respect for the Houston Astros and what it is, starting off with more curveballs, more sliders, more change ups, cutters, and things like that, rather than trying to throw his dominant fastball and establish it, and then pitching off of that. He was pitching off the off speed and then going back with his fastball.
Yeah.
It's completely backwards. I hope that made sense. That makes sense?
Yeah.
All right. And I mean, like at the end of the day, like you have to respect the Astros. But dude, just watching him pitch, like if I lived in, have y'all been to Pittsburgh's ballpark?
No,
Oh my God, dude, y'all got to go.
I need
It
to.
is
on the list.
one of the most beautiful ballparks I've ever been to. And that little area where Heinz Field is, the ballpark, they've got a bunch of bars and restaurants. It is fucking awesome. If
Was
I
it
lived in
PNC?
Pittsburgh, I would try to go to every single home game I could that he pitched.
It's a sick.
Because you can get bleacher seats there for like $8. And it's a badass view.
We got a sponsored tee up right over
Really?
there on the right. Let's get to the important questions. Where did you get that Killer Stroh's tee?
Ooh.
Oh,
I don't know if it's Stroh's tee.
KobeStevens.com. COBY Stevens.com. It's one of our proud sponsors here on Beyond the Diamond for Apollo HOU. Kobe Stevens Golf Apparel, KobeStevens.com. They've got t-shirts, hats, polos, pants, shorts, joggers. I've got a couple pair of their joggers as well. It's a golf brand, but you don't have to be a golfer to wear it because they've got all kinds of other stuff. Also, Big City Wings, proud sponsor, Jesse's Burgers, all of our sponsors here on Beyond the Diamond podcast and Apollo HOU. So check out all of those.
That's a professional right there.
That is so good,
Yeah.
dude.
Junior PNC next year. Astros at
Bro,
PNC.
I'm telling you,
Ooh.
dude, it is.
We're there next year?
Are we making
Oh, yeah,
a
we
trip?
swap now.
Yeah,
It
100%.
is unbelievable. I'm telling you.
You making
Like
a trip
if
with us?
if it's a weekend, if they play,
You know
hopefully
what?
they play on a weekend. Or I mean, I could just take off. I've got vacation days, but like,
2025.
probably out. Yeah, the schedule's out, right?
I got it.
yeah,
I like the river out there, too.
it's sick, dude. I'm
Everything's
telling you, PNC is unbelievable.
Oh, never mind. I don't have it. This is last year's. Or Chronicle.
Never trust the talent to do a producer's job.
Well, I mean, the Chronicle gives me like 50.
Yeah, but they have a
pop-ups.
paywall.
I gotta go to the original. Sweet. It's great. It's just great. Oh, we are in Pittsburgh in June.
It's a
3rd,
weekday.
the 4th, the 5th. It is a Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday,
Damn it.
and then to Cleveland.
I've never been to Cleveland.
You want to go?
No, not really. Not really. I will say that we are making a road trip as soon as that ballpark in Las Vegas opens up.
1,000%. What about
Unless you guys want to go to Sacramento.
no? Have you seen the temperatures?
100 fucking like
Yeah.
20.
And you know it's all turf?
Yeah.
What the fuck are we doing? Yeah, I use reader mode, but I don't think you can use reader mode on the laptop for the Chronicle or the Athletic.
Screw it, trade for Mike Trout. What package on the Astros would you give up for Mike Trout right
Everyone.
You can have Pedro Leon, you can
Everyone.
have Chaz, you can have Jake Myers.
You can have this podcast.
Yeah.
now? Is he still
He got
a setback? Or
Yeah, he got pulled out of his
Damn,
rehab
man.
assignment.
Sucks.
Rehab start.
I mean, he's already a Hall of Famer, but I wanted to see him like break records. Man.
If you think back to the Angels and that lineup they had, you had Rendon, you had Mike Trout, and you had Shohei Ohtani. Rendon doesn't give a fuck about baseball. He just wants the money. Like he's said it like it's not even a priority for me
Power
anymore.
to him, you know.
Isn't that
He
crazy?
got a bag and he's
Okay, what's more highway robbery? Anthony Rendon and his contract, or Greg Kessinger getting big league checks to
Rendon.
sit his ass on the
Rendon.
fence?
I mean, Rendon got a lot more money.
I'm just saying, like, Greg Kessinger hasn't had an at bat since like April.
To be fair, that's not his fault.
Oh, I know that. No, I'm saying good for him.
Yeah, no, good for him.
Coming over in IG, did we give away the package for parts that could have helped us land a big asset? No. This market's so
Yeah, it's
crazy
it's
right now,
fucked.
dude. The market's insane.
I'm really interested to see what teams give up to get Jack Flaherty if he's moved.
I think it's gonna be a 5-for-1.
I think it's gonna be a 5-for-1 as well.
So you think Scooble's staying now?
Yeah, I don't think Scooble was ever going to be moved.
I mean, it ramped up. Like I saw articles 2 days ago. They were like, Scooble's now more likely to be moved than Crochet and like all this stuff.
And then, did y'all see? Like, remember how we talked about Crochet the other day and how I was on the side of the fence where if I was Crochet, I wouldn't have said that?
Yeah.
Dude, like not everybody, but the White Sox organization was taken aback by his comments. His teammates were taken aback by it. I saw a couple of national writers were like, why would he say that? That just hurt his movement and things like that. I just like, and now that we've been a couple of days since we recorded our last one on Beyond the Diamond, you can check it out on YouTube, Beyond the Diamond, at Apollo HOU. Like, subscribe, unsubscribe, resubscribe. I think if I was him, I would not have said that because at the end of the day, dude, like, get out of Chicago.
Yeah,
Get
like
out
don't
of there.
you want to be on a winning ball club?
Yeah, I just feel like
I
he
want
just shot himself
security
in
in
the
the money.
I get it.
I'm like,
but like
he's like 3 years of RBI. Give me some protection. Give me an
Yeah.
extension.
I
I
just
feel
would
like he could have said it better.
he could
Yeah,
have. I would have said, get me out of Chicago. Let me get to my next
straight up-
team.
He straight up was like, "Don't trade for me."
Yeah.
It's like Jesus. He could have probably.
I think who silently had a great deadline so far is Philadelphia.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's got one of the best closers in the game.
Philadelphia is having a really good.
They're the team to beat.
Dude,
Philadelphia. I think Philadelphia beats the Dodgers in 5.
I think they beat the brakes off the Dodgers.
Yeah.
With all the pitching
with
injuries the
right
Dodgers
now,
have.
yeah.
Shit. I don't care how good their lineup is. Also, Shohei Ohtani's home run at Minute Maid the other night.
Yacked. That was far.
Yeah.
That was far. I think Scooble only goes, and I would just be like, give me Jackson Holiday, Mayo, Norby, Hurstead, and another major leaguer. Like, I think you got to get 2 major leaguers from Baltimore, and they're like 4 of their top 7 guys
Yeah.
for Scooble. I think all roads lead to Philly being the team in the National League, and then obviously he's going to be. Has Cleveland done enough? I know they got Lane Thomas yesterday.
Dude, they're playing really good baseball, man.
Is Lane Thomas
Lane
enough?
Thomas
though?
is a
Sneaky good pickup.
Yes.
sneaky great pickup for them.
Yeah.
But I feel like they need more arms.
They're one of those teams. They're like the Rays.
Is
now.
Cleveland good with just Lane Thomas? Like when
I
the
do think
deadline?
they need another arm. They need another arm, especially with is BB still hurt?
No, he pitched yesterday.
Okay, they've had a few starting pitching injuries, and McKenzie hasn't been nearly as good as they thought he was going to be. Yeah.
Yeah, I gave Dean that bet. I said it felt like an Ohtani home run going to be off a Ronell changeup that actually was just 95 down the dick. But
Yeah, he just
I just felt like a
served him up.
changeup was going to float on Ronell, but yeah, it's going to be interesting. The American League feels wide open, which is kind of crazy to say because the Astros have been dead in the water, and now they just. I feel like once this team gets in, it's a problem for everyone else.
Yeah, I mean this rotation, as it stands, I trust in the postseason. Bullpen is, yeah. I mean, as this team is right now, that I think they could win a World Series.
I think you made a move
It's
yesterday
tough.
that helps you win the World Series.
Yeah, it's tougher. The hard part is getting through these next 2 months without your arms falling off. But if the playoffs started today, I think they have a solid chance.
I think they got to get Kyle Tucker back.
Yeah.
I know this lineup's good enough without him, and obviously we've seen that, but he just brings such a different element to this lineup.
It's crazy that they're doing as well as they have done
Yeah, I know.
without him. Jesus, I did
It's
not.
kinda-
when
it's
he
just so-
when he
it's-
fouled that ball. I've never seen a foul ball cause a player to.
I saw
Yeah.
it. I mean, we had it my junior year.
Lance McCullers
Steven Shorkey
Jr.
right off his shin.
Lance
2-1.
McCullers Jr. is doing no rehab anymore. He was shut down. I think we all agree that he probably is not going to pitch this year. Kyle Tucker's doing some baseball activities, still walking around with a noticeable limp. Not sure when he's going to return. That sucks.
Somebody had a good point. They said, or they tweeted, or Adam Abramson. Tired. Dana Brown overpaying for a rental. Wired. Dana Brown playing 4D chess by making it tougher for other teams to improve, raising the market.
That's great.
You know, I want to get on my soapbox.
Yeah,
Speak your
finally,
truth, baby.
Let's go.
Are you gonna give you a solo cam? Pause.
Oh, what? Oh God, man! And I'm about to have to do that.
You have to do your radio hit, huh?
Yeah, I got the hit at 12:35.
God, my contact's been dried out, dude. It's freaking driving me insane today.
Let me just say this.
Speak your truth.
Yeah, here we go.
Speak your truth.
Why is our fan base hate Lance McCullers Jr.? What is going on? The man has helped the Astros in some form or fashion get the only 2 rings in franchise history.
Mm.
When he's pitched in the regular season and the postseason, he's been solid. He has a great ERA. It's not like he sucked in any way. But because he's gotten injured a few times and he has arm issues, we should hate him
I think
because
that's so good. Sorry.
I
I think, and I hope this radio hit doesn't call. I think because he's so out in the open, meaning
I get it. Yeah.
I think that fans see that. I think you hear all the commercials he's done, which this is no fault of his own. I'm just talking like I'm trying to put myself in a fan's perspective.
And I know what you're saying.
I think it's because he's out in the open. He talks a lot to the media. He does these commercials. He got a nice size contract, and yet he's not producing on the field, which is, again, the injuries happen. But I think the more injury, and just the simple fact of they keep hearing, oh, he's going to come back. He's going to come back. Boom, there's another setback. I just think they just.
I know, but that's not like his arm is getting injured.
Yeah.
I don't think he's doing that on purpose, y'all. I don't think he's.
I don't.
Yeah, there's not a sand. There's not a
He's
sandbag.
not trying. He's like. He's
I don't
not
think he
just
is.
taking money for fun. Like he wants to play. We know him. He wants to play.
I'm just saying. I just think, like, from the fan, this isn't how I feel.
No,
I think it's. I mean, you guys kind of know how I
but
feel about it. Like,
I just don't understand why that is. I get being frustrated by it, 100%. I get being mad about it, but like every fan, it feels like attacks him and like treats him like he's never done anything because he like loves the city and does shit for the city and is trying to have a business and all this stuff on top of.
Well, I mean, people love to hate.
No, I know.
You know what I mean? So
it just bothers me. Like, I get it. I'm frustrated too. I wish you fucking get out there and throw baseballs, but
also,
I don't understand why we're allowed to.
I think everyone's gonna feel the way they're gonna feel. I think the frustration lies with people are like, well, I see in the comments like we need to move on. Like that's a sunk cost. Like you just write it out. You can't. It's on the books regardless. So might as well.
He's got his contract. Like I don't know.
It's not like football where
you
you just
mad
cut.
about it?
Yeah. It's not like football
it's
where you
not your
cut
money.
for salary cap. Like there is no salary cap. It's on the books regardless. Like the moment James Click gave that extension, like it's on the books. So you know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I get why. It just it's
my
crazy.
feet up
You mentioned even like you don't mention his name. People just like come out of fucking nowhere and they're like, man, that McCullers guy, fuck him. I'm like, Jesus, like, can we just take a second, take a step back? Like, Jesus, chill out. I mean, he helped us get 2 World Series rings. I'm not saying like you need to glaze him 24/7, but it's just crazy. Like any pod, I think every pod we've done this year,
beep, beep, boop.
it's come out.
Beep, beep, boop.
What's up?
Brett Phillips
Yeah, he just started. Yeah, he's pitching.
signs with the Yankees as a pitcher.
he threw.
He had 97 last night.
Last night, and they signed him. What was he pitching yesterday? Was that not in a professional? I thought he was already on a team.
Brett Phillips, 97 on the gun last night, signs as a pitcher. Huh.
Yeah, no, I was seeing all the videos. People were like tweet. I think somebody tweeted at us and at the Astros, go get him or something. Yeah, but the contract. Okay, back one last thing on Lance thing. The contract being mad or being bad. Why are you mad at him for that? He went and got his bag. Be mad at the front office for giving him that bag.
Yeah,
I don't understand being mad at him.
And he pitched on short rest.
Yeah, he hurt himself to help us win a World Series. Like that's.
Well, that was in 21. The White Sox injury, he pitched on short rest to win.
I know,
the
but
DS,
I think this
and then
is
he got
all.
hurt. Yeah.
His arm.
No, it's all coming back from that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's crazy. It's crazy.
Brett Phillips coming back, huh?
That's awesome. Great for him.
I just saw that video last night. That's crazy.
97 on
do
the
you
boat.
think Cashman saw the video on social media? Or do you think somebody hit him up? I don't think that anybody had scouts at that game.
Also, beep, beep, boop, beep, beep, boop, 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 boop. Team USA, a walk-off, equivalent to a walk-off kick return touchdown for the rugby women's to get bronze.
Really?
Yeah.
To get bronze?
To get bronze.
All right. Let's do
That's
it.
pretty sick. The girls are killing it right now on team gymnastics. My contacts kill me, dude. I'm dry.
You need a little nap?
No,
You need
nap.
nap time?
A little nappy. A little nappy.
Diesel shove day. Yeah, U.S. men's soccer on now. Yeah, I want to. Whenever Brian comes back, I'm going to put another TV over here so we can watch some Olympics while we're doing this.
Yeah, put on Gold Zone. Gold Zone's like the sickest thing.
Yeah, it's all the. Yeah, I got Peacock. Nobody's signing Bauer. Stop. Give up on the dream.
I still think I got a lot of heat for the nap yesterday. I still think it was a good nap. I'm like 4 naps, guys.
What? When did you take a nap?
Yesterday around 4:30, I went down for a nap, woke up, and we came.
Kikuchi?
Yeah,
That's a good nap.
it was a good nap, a little siesta.
Olympics are adding esports. What game do you think you could win a medal in? That's a great question. Right now, I am killing it in PGA Tour.
Kicking in NCAA 25. Just, I'm so
Absolutely
good.
not.
It's impossible.
I've watched you. For real though, I think I think when I can play some killer Halo SWAT.
Like
You ever play
OG?
SWAT on Halo? SWAT mode where it's headshots only. When I was really into that, I was dangerous.
Boop, boop, beep. Boston Red Sox finalizing a deal to acquire right-handed reliever Lucas Sims from the Cincinnati Reds.
Lucas Sims, like Mississippi State.
I guess.
A Mississippi
He's on the
State
Reds.
stud.
Is that him?
His last name was Sims, right?
Lucas Sims.
Lucas Sims.
Reds.
No.
That was what's his name that had like 10 saves against Texas.
He's just a reliever, .8 WAR, 3.57 ERA, solid enough.
Formerly 21st overall in the
Yeah.
2012 draft. That's a good question, Gage.
Landon Sims.
Landon Sims.
Yeah.
Another great question. What's better vibes? Des in Cancun, Des Naps. Me in Cancun.
Well, Cancun,
Me and Cancun's a World
Cancun
Series.
equals World Series, so that always wins. But if you could take a nap in Cancun right now, we
may get
Trout.
Scooble.
Watching these relievers fly off the board is becoming less cute by the hour. Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like if I had to make a decision today, give me another reliever compared to a platoon bat. Can y'all hear Brian yelling on his radio?
Yeah, he's so loud.
He's so loud. He's always yelling.
Arguing about fucking Trevor Bauer. Just drop it, dude. Trevor Bauer's not going to be an Astro. He's not going to play in the majors, at least this year. Probably not ever. There's just no reason to argue about it.
Ooh, I wonder where Tanner Scott
Tanner
goes.
Scott is good. That's a good name.
He's going to have a high asking price.
You think so?
Yeah.
He's on the Reds?
I haven't seen Deadpool yet, no, but the boys have.
I have not.
Oh, you haven't seen Deadpool
No,
yet?
I haven't.
Never mind. They haven't.
Yeah,
Are you going to?
Tanner Scott's nasty. What?
Aren't you? Like, going to?
I don't know. We'll see.
You're not.
I was going to try and go this weekend and everything.
Yeah, I mean, this is if Pedro Leon comes up and hits,
I think
definitely makes the trade better. Okay, hold on. How about this question? The Astros extend Kikuchi for 2 years. Does it make that trade better?
it all just depends on how he pitches, though. And
Well, you have to. I will give
do
the
they extend
Astros
him?
the benefit of the doubt
no,
because they've shown
I
time and time
agree,
again.
and I do have high hopes that he does shove, but like if they give him an extension and he overall is still a dude with like a 4 or 5 ERA, I don't know. So Graffa, you're take a step back. You're yelling. That's a good question though. Would you
That
rather
was
have
Junior. We're on the same wavelength there.
So even his rental, what's the chance to resign? Yeah,
I think a 2-year deal.
I wouldn't mind it if, but the thing is, you try and extend him now with your knowledge of what you think he can be, or do you wait until he becomes that and the price goes up?
That's good. That's a good question.
Would you rather trade for a starting pitcher or a closer right now? Not a closer. We're not going to get a closer, but a strong bullpen guy.
Give me a bullpen arm.
If they could get Tanner Scott, that bullpen,
think so,
bullpen would
man.
be just. He's a 1.1.
Yeah, I think the
something
asking price can be insane.
It is, but would you rather pay a high asking price for another starter or a strong bullpen guy?
I mean, we should know very quickly that all these relievers coming off the board, it feels like Dana will jump in there.
I feel like you trade. Would you trade Chaz and
Brian's just yelling in the background, guys. Just
Would you
yelling.
trade Chaz and a prospect for Cal Contrell?
There's APM. I don't know.
Yeah, I love Chaz, but I do think he's the odd man out. I think he's probably our biggest trade chip left currently, unless you're trying to trade Jake instead for a little bit more, which is crazy. But yeah, I would trade Chaz and a prospect or two for another arm immediately.
A roto or bullpen?
I'd rather have a bullpen guy.
Well,
I feel like the more we have enough starters currently. Whether you get JV and Luis back, either way. So I feel like the more postseason value is in a high leverage guy, giving you more bullets to where you can, Presley and Hader and other guys can take more days off. Go get Tanner Scott, and then you have the Scotts.
that would be sick.
Yeah,
I mean, I
Scott
don't think you
twins.
need a Tanner Scott. I think there's a
No,
lot
I
of
don't think you do.
arms.
Yeah, what you want, Hector Neris?
I think there's a lot of arms out there. I think there's a lot of arms out there.
Thoughts on Yandy Diaz? I really like Yandy Diaz, and I think him on this team makes this lineup so much deeper. But I don't know if it's worth whatever price it's going to be. Yeah, I just think if you get another solid high leverage guy, that gives you Hader, Presley, Abreu, Taylor Scott, Seth Martinez, and then another big arm. That's 6 guys that you can trust in high leverage situations. Most teams have 2, maybe 1. You might not think, some people I think don't think Chaz has much value. He for sure does. He's obviously had a down year, but he's proven over a longer.
We may be on a small nap slurp.
Can we get you got a pillow?
Oh
there?
no,
You want a blanket?
if I'm Jim Cantori, I think we're on a small nap slurp. Yeah, it's a depression out in the goal.
Did you send?
I think it's just going to be. I think if anything drops, I think it'll be a reliever. I think the market is heating up.
You think, or you got
I think.
text?
I think.
8 p.m. I'm not even gonna fucking read that.
I think this run on the relievers. I think we're going to jump in here.
Can y'all hear Brian?
Can y'all really hear Brian? He's yelling. He doesn't realize he talks so loud.
He's on a radio hit. He's
He's doing a radio bit.
Some radio station in Louisiana. Oh, is it the guys that you call in with?
No, they replaced me.
With Brian?
I think so.
That's what I'm saying. Is that who he's on the phone
I don't
with?
know. Yeah.
He said Louisiana. Yeah. Damn.
It's all right.
Subject?
No.
Don't worry about it.
A radio bit.
Small nap. Jake Myers or Chaz McCormick? Who would you rather part with right now? They're the same age, right? I think Chaz might be a little bit older. He's loud as shit. Shark just said trade. Is he just asking for it, or did something happen?
Trevor Rogers. Beep, beep, boop, 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 boop. Orioles are crying. Trevor Rogers from the Marlins. That's a good pickup. We talked about that.
I wanted him.
We talked about that.
I would have taken him over Kikuchi. I'll tell you that much. Let's see what this price is. This price is going to be interesting.
Was 3 years of control? You have it on the list?
Trevor?
Yeah.
Let me pull it up right here. Yeah, he was on my list. Trevor Rogers has 2 more RBers left.
Oh, wow.
And he's making $550.
I bet
He's making league minimum this year. Bro, yapping in the back. Yeah, Trevor Rogers, he was on my list for sure. He's running up on time. He's going over with them.
I don't think Brian has let the other people talk. He's just been
He's been
talking
going
the entire
nonstop.
time.
Rogers and Kikuchi.
Yeah, CP, we're live over on YouTube. If you're on IG, we're live on YouTube.
Yeah. I like watching on IG, but it actually is better quality over on YouTube, and there's more. I feel like the chat's more fun.
Man, this is
over on
gonna be a
YouTube.
big. This. We can see where the market is right now with this deal.
You guys podcasting?
You see that,
Dude, you
They were
getting
like-
chirped, dog.
they were-
Everyone heard
they
you,
were like,
dude.
Bro is yapping
You
in the
did,
back.
yeah, dude. You just did your radio bit basically on here.
Why can't I know where to go?
You yelling, dude. Why are you yelling?
Oh, I get excited, man. Who? I heard Dez is
Trevor Rogers to Baltimore.
mid.
Dude, he's good.
He
But
was
we're,
around the same level as Kikuchi, but more control. So
Well, that's the.
the return for him.
oh my gosh.
Could y'all really hear me?
Yes, they heard you, dude.
Really? Well, there's nowhere to go.
It is an open content.
Yeah, it's like a
warehouse.
fantasy factory in here.
It is a fantasy factory.
Is it hot in here?
You good? You got riled
I
up.
think you're a
one
little
time?
nervous, dude.
Nah, dude. I just
On the radio for the first time?
no. My guys over at ESPN Louisiana, Lafayette.
I'll just give him a plug. Sure,
Mm-hmm.
go ahead.
You used to be on the
And
hit.
then
with me.
ask me back.
He's mad because you replaced.
And I'll
him.
never be back.
He's butthurt.
And I'll never be back. I'm gonna go to CBS Louisiana.
I don't think there is a CBS affiliate in Louisiana.
I'm gonna find whatever the rival is and go to that.
Huh. You used to be on that hit with me.
Used to be.
It's ESPN 103.7 and
Oh,
Lafayette
wow, they
104.1
really-
Lake Charles.
Come on, just one time.
Corey asked.
Why
He's
don't?
in
Okay, so if
Louisiana.
I ask every Monday through Friday from 6 to 10, like, what do you do after that? Like, will you plug us on the radio?
I do.
Will you plug us?
You've literally done
Can you
shows
plug
with
us?
me.
Can you plug us?
And I call
Can
you
plug
Apollo
us?
Dez.
Can you plug us?
I
Can
literally call you
Let's
Apollo
just say,
Dez.
can
You know
plug-
what?
can plug-
Next, Josh, you bookmark this for me. Next time that I have Dez on the radio, I'm going to
Dude.
call him his government name the whole time. And people are going to have no idea who I'm talking
Yeah, but
about.
like, who the fuck is this guy?
Yeah. Yeah, Tony said you talk too soft for radio. Basically, he said you talk like a little bitch.
That was Iron Man being so nice, and I know how critical that was. That hurts. It hurts. That came from real life. They gave up
there's-
Norby? No way.
Who?
They gave up. No way did they give up their number 3 prospect.
That's what a couple people were saying.
Is the
Connor
fifth
Norby.
Wow.
The price is high, dude. I feel a lot better now. I feel a lot better now.
Norby and one other player headed to Miami. Wow.
Price of the brick is up.
This market is so drunk.
That's crazy.
So they have their 1, 2, 3.
This market
wow.
blows, dude. Oh my God.
Norby's going.
Garrett's in the chat. What's up, Garrett? I don't see you. What?
He's in Wyoming.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
Oh, he went back.
Yeah, he's helping his buddy move.
Oh, I thought he was
That's crazy. And Kyle Stowers. Connor Norby and Kyle Stowers.
damn. Look at this. This is crazy.
This is a drunk ass market. You're right.
This is
I feel way better now. I don't know about y'all, but
that gives me
it does tell me that the Astros aren't making another move.
They're not making
today,
another move.
unless they give up Chaz.
no, there's another reliever somewhere you can get. For
I know,
not
but
much.
But it's going to be. I think their biggest and best trade piece left is Chaz, unless you're trading Melton or.
Well, I
One of
mean,
those guys.
but look, you gave up Norby and Stowers, who are 2 top 10 guys in the Orioles system, which is the best system in baseball. We don't have that to compete in the market.
No,
so
Norby,
what we
don't have anything close to a Norby.
yeah, I think the Bloss, Joey Lopes, and Wagner equals 1 Norby,
Yeah,
like,
it does,
and maybe not that.
Where is he headed?
Miami.
So the Orioles
Oh,
have. So what's the Orioles? It's Burns,
Mm-hmm.
Eflin, Rogers?
Lopez says,
Am I missing-
please shout out the
Grayson
Astros
Rodriguez.
clubhouse chefs. Hell yeah! Shout out to the Astros clubhouse chefs.
Oh hell yeah!
If you wanna,
Keep cooking it up.
you wanna,
We'll come.
you do a little cooking show
with you.
We'll do a cooking show.
Yeah, we'll come film what y'all cook for the guys. I'm actually really.
That'd be
interested in
sick, dude.
Garrett he's at a bistro in Jackson, Wyoming, drinking a Pilsner at 72 degrees
Garrett, you want to get on the show?
at 11.
He told me, he was like, I'll join from
Flaherty to the Mets?
No fucking way.
No way.
No way.
None of the big guys have tweeted it. But that makes sense. I bet you the Mets could take on his whole contract.
Okay, human element. If Chaz isn't traded and Singleton is your everyday starter at first base, human element, the relief of not being traded or moved should, in theory, go up with their numbers since they've been. I mean, obviously, John's been playing at above
Do you think
replacement
they're going to
level.
play better being?
I think there's a human
loose
element.
That they, yeah, no, I agree.
I mean, for if a month, I'm thinking I'm getting. If
Yeah.
This is my last day. Like, kind of.
Yeah, you're playing, you're not playing loose.
Playing tight.
Yeah, you're playing tight. Yeah.
You were done probably getting 2 chocolate milks.
Okay, I haven't seen anything on Flaherty. That's a
Yeah.
crazy return for Trevor Rogers.
Wow.
I mean, it's 2 years of control, and he's solid.
I mean, Flaherty's price is going to be 6 prospects.
Well, another guy just said the Tigers are about to get an absolute haul for
Yeah.
Flaherty.
Brady, I'm right there with you. I think they're going to get a fucking haul. This made me feel better about our trade.
oh yeah, that's what I was saying.
Yours off again?
No, it's covering up space.
Thank you.
I mean, how diva can you get, son? You got your coffee, you got your MacBook, and you're on your phone, and Josh literally had to come over and fix your mic because you couldn't do it.
Dude, I'm
Are you
working
serious
I'm working
right
my
now?
I'm Adam Schefter, dude. I'm working the lines, dog.
Can you?
I'm working.
I mean, pat his makeup a little bit too,
Dude,
and fix his perm. It's not
don't
really
even
perming
s-
today.
just
Are you
is a-
kidding me? This man had to come walk all the way. You made our producer walk all the way around to fix your mic.
I didn't know he was doing that. I was sorry.
Well,
I was
have
not
some
hanging
feel
up
and
and
look in
hanging
the
out.
camera and know
I
that your
was
face
re-
is blocked. We have to do this every time, Des.
See what the trade deadline does to us?
God. Josh, can you fix my mic? Wow. No, see, he's not lazy. He's just a diva. How many people in the chat think that Dez's first name is Apollo?
Stop. This is not what we're doing today. It's not what we're doing
We're
today.
gonna reveal.
It's not what
I'm not
we're
gonna.
doing
I'm not gonna
today.
give
No,
out
we're
your.
doing
I'm not
today.
giving out your government name. I would never do that until he comes and does a live show.
I'm not doing a live show with you anymore.
on Sports Talk 790.
6 to 10. If you let me talk to Dana Brown on your Wednesday interview, I'll let you do.
Hey, buddy,
Pause.
do you realize that I don't even get to talk to Dana Brown on our show? Like, I don't even get to talk to him.
Oh man.
Damn, does get chirped.
There's a lot of chirps.
Damn. That's all right.
Drew, I mean, yeah, I just the market is the market and the price is the price. Everyone's gonna get finesse in the
Yes,
Baltimore
see,
Orioles just
here
got
they go.
finesse.
Like, people really think that your freaking first name is Apollo and your last
That's-
name is Dez.
That's why we named the company Apollo, because his first name.
I'm Greek.
Oh. Captain Planet 88 says, wait, it's not. Fucking love it.
I don't know how you've gone this long without it.
It's not even a big thing.
What do you say?
I don't know what he said.
You ever notice when Dez takes a couple of shots or whatever, she shuts down.
I don't shut down,
See,
dude.
and then he lashes
I don't
out.
shut
It's
down.
like his MO.
Yeah.
No, I haven't.
John Heyman, hearing Dodgers, Yankees, Red Sox are among the teams with top interest in right-hander Jack Flaherty.
So that guy who said
That
Flaherty to the
price.
Mets was just fucking around. See, that's the problem with y'all, with chat.
What do you mean? What do you mean by that?
You just come in saying whatever, and we believe them.
Junior, do you see Junior's comment? Dez's first name is Apollo. My first name is Caesar.
I think the comment over at IG. I think the Astros made a move that helps their championship odds this year. I will not chirp Carlos. It's not, but my first name's Josh. There you go.
Oh,
guess.
you did it.
That's all they're getting.
Let's everybody. No, you just gave it away. Damn, I was
Yeah,
gonna say
damn
everybody
it.
guess.
We're not
his
doing
first
that.
name.
They probably didn't even hear, honestly.
You're gonna get a lot of.
It's-
You're gonna get a lot.
All right,
of
let's do
praise.
this. What do y'all think Dez's first name
We're
is?
We're not doing. Why'd you say that for like an Instagram clip?
That's
You
perfect.
did it on
dude.
purpose.
I didn't even think of
You
that.
did that for. You did that for. Oh my gosh.
What do you
Oh,
think?
APM says APM is one of the sources last year.
Was it?
Yeah. APM, weren't you the guy with the sources last year?
What
He's-
do
he's
you
gonna say
think
yes.
Dez's first name is? Sit on that too and send us some comments.
What does Framber get in this market? Framber gets you a lot.
This is racially ambiguous. It can go all kinds of ways.
Where's that at?
Corey.
Oh. Desmond. One guy
this
says
is out.
Josh.
This is crazy.
Yes, Tiffany, you can guess his first name over
We're
on
just-
Instagram.
Follow Oscar.
That's my grandfather's
Chad.
name.
Desi,
Chad would be.
Chad, Miguel or Enrique. That's
This
so
is what you
racist.
wanted. This is what you
Woo!
wanted. This is
Kyle.
what you wanted.
Oh man, Pedro,
This is
Ralph.
This is ridiculous.
People think, dude, that's what you should run with. You should run with that's your orbit.
Your orbit.
Don't
Could you
My
imagine?
name
night-
is Orbit.
Every
Bro.
night you're putting on the costume.
Yeah, dude.
I'm Batman. I'm Batman. I'm
I'm
Orbit. Dude,
Trey.
I think there's multiple orbits.
for sure.
They have to rotate those guys
I
out.
actually knew one of them. One of them was like friends with my sister, and I like met him. I don't think he's anymore, but he wasn't like.
like they're
2015.
running multiple orbits in
Yeah,
in
not
one
a,
game.
not a lot. Like they're like the guy that goes and travels. You know, when Orbit goes to schools and shit, that's a different person than the one in the stadium. Dude, we got
This is what
Dez's
you
new name
wanted,
is-
dude. This is all what everyone
new
that's
name is
doing this is
Hussein.
what Brian wanted, not
Someone said it's not Juan. Another said Jose.
Damn, dude.
Felipe.
this is what you wanted.
No,
This is
it's
exact.
not.
No, don't fucking giggle. This is exactly what you wanted. What was the other possible scenario in your head other than this?
I really
You didn't know.
I
You
didn't
didn't
think
know.
I didn't
Hey,
think
you
it
didn't
was-
know.
Chad in there.
And a Kyle, by the way, and a Trey as well.
Kyle and Trey.
Yeah.
This is what you wanted. This is what you wanted. See you, Lindsay.
Bye, Lindsay. Alejandro. I didn't think that one through, honestly. People don't know your last name though, so for
See,
them
what are we
to
doing?
Orbit and Train Guy got best jobs for sure.
Would you rather be on the train or be in orbit?
I'd rather
On
be
the
Orbit.
train.
Oh, train, dude. I don't want to be around all the people.
Orbit, you got to do a bunch of shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I guess that's
Train,
true.
he's
Plus,
just
you got to.
chilling.
Yeah, you know what? I take that back because then
But
you got to
the
like.
heights, dude. The heights.
The
That's
heights,
fine.
Plus, you got to go like with Orbit. You got to go like entertain kids, and I fucking hate kids. So like, yeah, never mind.
Wow.
Wow, dude.
You got outed as a kid hater.
I no, everybody knows that. F them kids.
Is that why
man.
you make your kids run polls all the time?
Mm-mm. You saw me. I don't ever make them
No, I
run.
know.
I need to make them run more. Honestly.
Last name is Bracamane.
See,
Okay,
this is what
see,
this
that's
is, see, this
racist.
is-
That's got to be.
You see,
racist.
this is what you wanted.
no,
This is exactly what you wanted.
no, it's not. They
What'd you
don't know
want?
your last name.
You're playing it up. You're
No,
playing
I
it-
really they
you're
don't know your
playing it
last
up.
name. So
You're
them
playing it up.
assuming that you're a Hispanic guy,
You know, does
that's very judgy. And you know what? And we're not going to stand for that. Okay.
See?
Okay,
Now
I
you're
do not
gaslighting.
condone that.
invited
Now you're gaslighting.
I do not
oh my
condone that.
gosh.
Okay.
This is
is
like
an
this is
American?
you know what? This is George W. Bush on that fucking U.S. carrier saying mission accomplished. This is you right now.
Child left
Unbelievable.
behind.
Unbelievable.
Yes, guy. Okay, so if you don't know me, like the whole shtick that we do, yes, I've been coaching Banditos baseball for 14 years. And you know the Michael Jordan meme that says "F them kids." That's what we're referring to. Yes, I do not like kids. I love my team. I've had them since they were 12. They're about to be 15, so I've had them for almost 4 years now. I like my nephews and my godson. That's about it. I really don't enjoy kids. They suck.
Here
Whoa. I'm not balding.
Yeah, he is.
No, I'm not. Not balding. I'm just a little thin up top.
Rogers.
You can't bald when you wear
Rogers.
hats.
This is for you guys who are big ERA record guys.
Yeah.
Rogers is 2-9 with a 4.53 ERA, and it gets you to the top prospects in all of baseball.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. This market is ridiculous.
You know, when the Astros finally sell, we're gonna get so many prospects that everyone's like mad that we're giving away right now.
I don't want them to sell.
No, I mean like in 3-4 years from now.
No, I know, but even by then, like
Ariana does, yes.
Ariana.
Comment over there, Jameson Talion.
Tyon.
Career 1-for-1 off him, so hopefully he comes to the Astros, so then I can go 2-for-2 off him
I'm
on off-season content.
I'm a career 0-for-2 off of Jameson, and he was only a freshman.
Yeah,
He was really good, dude.
he was really
was
good. He's a big
insane.
dude.
Yeah.
JMO's been very good for a long. I kind of hated on him because he was.
I
At the
hated on him.
Woodlands, and I hated.
Who
the
didn't hate
Woodlands.
anybody on the Woodlands? You know what I mean? I faced him
He was good.
he was a freshman pitching against us in Austin.
Steve is right. Dan did dox me on 7.
Oh, he
Yeah,
did.
he
Yeah,
did.
that's right.
He did.
Damn. On the air to
Yeah.
For the whole
millions?
show.
Oh, yeah. On a Saturday morning
Millions
podcast.
of
Yeah.
For the whole show, dude.
Uh,
JMO was
JMO, yeah, he's an innings eater. Me and Brian did a general manager role play earlier where I was Dana Brown and he was the Cubs general manager. You missed that. You weren't here for it. But I traded Montero and his contract to absorb JMO and his contract,
That's a valid
and I gave him a top AA guy.
I think that's a valid trade. I just don't think. I think at this point, I don't think they get another starter.
If you get a starter, I think that speaks volumes of they don't think Verlander or
Yeah,
Luis is coming back.
Exactly. Yeah.
So I think that's where
Especially
kinda
at the
are.
price. Like you don't pay that price unless you really don't think JV or
Correct.
Luis is gonna.
no, I
Contribute.
think you're right.
Yeah, Jack Flaherty is definitely gonna get a haul. It'll be like 5 prospects.
I think it's be 5 for 1.
Dude, Captain Planet right there. That Phillips deal with the Yankees. If he makes the bigs, that's 1.2 mil.
Say that again.
The Brett Phillips deal.
If he makes the show,
If they call him up at some point, he makes 1.2 mil.
Really?
What
Wow.
a deal!
Wow.
He just was like, all right, I fell out of baseball as an outfielder, so I'm just going to start throwing 97 on the bump. And,
That's crazy.
and make him another mil. And they're going to call him up at some point, September.
Hers _775. Y'all think Lance? No, I don't think Lance McCullers is gonna pitch
Yeah, I don't think so.
for the rest of the season. I think he's done this season and be ready fresh for spring training.
All right, what time
else
is
we
it?
got?
How much time have we killed?
It's 1 o'clock.
Jesus. Yeah. 4 more hours.
Mm.
12 to 14 years ago, we whooped Bandito's ass in every tournament. How do you feel about that, Brian? They got
Let's see,
you.
12, 14 years ago, I was in the high school program. Probably, I don't know.
We coaching?
I mean, 12, 14 years ago, that's when we were the best at literally everything. We were ranked #1 high school program or #1 baseball
go.
program.
here we go. Buckle up, everyone.
In what happened?
No, just your story time.
I wasn't. It was. We were just gonna. We're nationally ranked every year.
I think
Oh, that's
I,
from Captain Planet. Oh,
I-
I didn't realize
oh.
that was this. I didn't mean to. I guess you.
What happened?
Sent it. Captain Planet was texting with Phillips. That's how he's. So we just broke that through
Oh.
Captain Planet that Phillips will make 1.2 million if he
Nice.
makes a big.
it's not a bad haul. Would you rather have Kikuchi or Trevor Rogers? Kikuchi plus what we sent. Yeah. I mean, we don't have. We would have to give 5 up
No,
for
yeah,
Rogers.
for the price that was for Rogers. Yes, because it would have been Melton, Bloss, Loperfido, Will Wagner, Pedro Leon. Like it would have been like 2 or 3 other guys.
Yuli's been raking over for Atlanta. I think he'll be up soon.
Surprised he hasn't been called up.
Favorite Italian restaurant in Houston?
Ooh.
I'm gonna give some love to the OG Spaghetti Warehouse before it flooded.
Right over here.
Yeah,
I didn't like it because it was haunted.
It was haunted.
Super haunted.
Yes, very
Super
haunted.
haunted. You know what? I just like what's right here by us. There's some. I can eat any Italian food. Like it could be a B. I'd be like, that's the best Italian food I ever have. Like I just love Italian food.
You can't really butcher Italian food, but
I mean,
there's levels to this.
Yeah,
type
there's
shit.
levels. The where we went before the
that place
Beer
was
Patelli's?
unbelievable.
Beer Patelli's, yeah.
I
Yeah.
felt like a fucking mobster.
That
dude.
was
I felt like
fantastic, dude.
I was like, give me a table in the corner. Like,
Yeah.
I felt
Yeah,
like business
And
decisions
the
were
portions
made.
were fucking giant.
that place was.
We ate so much and drank so much before we went to the Houston Sports
then-
Award.
Yeah.
And we came back and ate and drank more.
that place was fantastic.
I love all Italian.
Yeah, you see Jake Bloss is now the third best arm.
Good
in
for
the
him,
J
man.
system.
He good for
That
him.
shows that the Astro system isn't
Isn't as bad as people think.
because he was 3, right? What was
Yeah.
he?
Why is Jake Bloss now a number 3 overall prospect? You know, probably a top 100 guy.
It happened. With
Happened last year
Gilbert.
with fucking Clifford and Gilbert.
Yeah,
That's
as soon as they left the Astros farm system, all of a sudden they're top 100 prospects.
I think one thing that also needs to be like that we need to recognize is I know people are pretty fired up about the trade yesterday and crushing Dana Brown, but also like the guys that he's already drafted, they're already up in Double-A and they're performing well.
And the
And I
Astros-
think they just had a really good draft this past year.
yeah,
That
so they
that
drafted
kid-
like 7 or 8 college pitchers.
dude, that kid they got from Sam Houston, Walker Yannick
Yannick,
or
yeah.
Janik or however you pronounce
think
his
it's
last
Yannick.
name, he is fucking good.
He's the next best Raposi.
Oh my gosh, he is so good. And then they got all pitchers. Damn, dude, you all right?
You having fun?
What is going on here?
I was seeing how far it could go, where it would always come back to me. I got to like this far.
He was not listening to anything you said. You were
Yeah, I
saying.
did.
Yeah.
You said you were talking about Walker Yannick and Sam Houston, and I said he's Buster Posey.
And then what I say after that?
Why'd you spin your microphone all the way around?
He did say that. At some
You did
point.
say that.
Yeah, but that was after I said
Goes to my
about all the pitchers
raviolis.
they drafted.
Our system is underrated for
Yeah.
sure.
Bryce Matthews I love Bryce. I'm so high on Bryce Matthews. I like him and Zach DeZenzo. Those are my two guys that they cannot be moved.
Shout
At
out
all.
Jesse's Burgers and Shakes.
One of our proud sponsors here on Beyond the Diamond podcast, Apollo HOU, Jesse's Burgers, Kobe Stevens Golf Apparel, Big City Wings. Check them all out online. Go visit them. Tell them the guys from Apollo HOU sent you.
Explain the low profito trade and NBA terms.
I'm not a big NBA guy,
I
so
don't know NBA,
Dez.
I can't.
Explain
You
it.
needed a shooting guard, so you traded a future pick.
Okay. I was gonna say,
I traded like 2 future picks.
can you explain it in soccer terms?
See, you see, that's not what we're doing. That's not what we're doing.
What, dude? Europeans.
Crochet really did screw the White Sox. Holy crap!
Yeah, no one wants to trade for him now. So now imagine like what it's going to be like when he goes into his arbitration moves. He's going to ask high. You know what I mean? He's going to ask high, which, hey, you know what? He might be. I don't know. I would have waited to say what he said.
Yeah,
yeah.
look, this is kind of where I'm at for a rebuild. If I'm a rebuild team, why am I not overpaying for free agents and just hoarding 4 innings eaters?
Yeah.
And at every deadline, I'm flipping those guys for
Yeah.
top end prospects.
Top end prospects. Yeah, makes sense.
Like that should be the blueprint, right?
Yes.
Going forward.
100%.
Speaking of that, does Snell get moved?
What happened?
Ooh, I don't know. That's a good question.
Snell.
I feel like Snell could only go to LA or New York, to one of the New York teams.
That's a trade that could happen. Nestor for Snell.
Yeah, Junior, I think DeZenzo's like, I honestly think when they looked at it yesterday, it was like Melton or Joey, and they said Melton, and then they said Wagner or DeZenzo, and they said Wagner.
Yeah.
Like from the Astros perspective of who they want to shape the future with. Crochet's gonna. I mean, he screwed over the White Sox, but I mean, the White Sox probably would have screwed it up. Respectfully, no, disrespectfully.
Well, I think what Crochet said actually helps the Astros more than anybody because, well, not more than anybody, but we need pitching beyond this year.
You have money to spend.
And yeah, so it might make sense for the Astros to go after a Crochet and say, yeah, we'll extend you.
I don't think Alonso or Vladdy get moved. Hers. I think those reports are way late.
I think Vladdy gets moved.
I just don't see it. That Soler trade last night. The Braves just run back to the 21 team.
Yeah, that gives me PTSD.
Kelso, I have to disagree with you on that one. I think Kikuchi does make us better, and I think the Astros lab we're gonna.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, at worst, he just eats innings. So your guys, even if you lose every single one of his games, he still can eat innings and go 5 or 6 and save your arms.
No, Kelso, I agree. I think it is like I think it's a little higher than Odorizzi, but I've been adamant since spring training you had to go get 2 Odorizzis because this to gamble on Luis and Lance and to gamble on a late start from JV and to gamble on JP France going down and then obviously Jose and Javier going down. It's just what is what it is. You gambled, you lost, so you got to go get someone. You got to get innings eaters, and I think philosophy-wise for a lot of Major League Baseball teams, especially the Houston Astros, who have made up all this ground, you don't want to rely on a coin flip every 4th and 5th day with Spencer and Bloss.
Yeah,
is tougher when your margins are so tight. Now, if we were up 8 games, 9 games, I think they could maybe stand pat. But now you have to ensure yourself to give you a puncher's chance to even get to October. You know what I mean? Just kind of crazy, just everything that kind of led to it. Jordan, I don't know the Josh Bell situation. Since he's on waiver claims, you have to absorb the $16.5 million.
I think you take his contract.
Yeah,
I'm not going to do that.
That's why nobody's doing it. So he'll probably pass waivers, and then at that point, you can sign him
for league minimum.
For league minimum for a separate contract, and the Marlins just have to eat their money.
Yeah, I agree. The Bloss would eat like 3 to 4 innings. You need more than that. Like hell or high water, Kikuchi down the stretch is going to pitch 5-6 innings, and I think his peripherals, guys, he has a stuff plus, which the Astros love. He has a 97 top shelf fastball. He's throwing his changeup 10% of the time. 10% of the time. What lefty only throws his changeup 10% of the time? The Astros are going to get that up to 20, 21%.
Yeah, he's gonna improve.
Just that in alone is an approve.
Yeah.
Like
he's gonna be.
You need these guys.
He's gonna be Framber light.
That's fair.
He's gonna be Framber that goes maybe a few outs less, a few strikeouts less, and a slightly higher ERA. Which I'll take that.
And the further we're getting away from that trade, look at the market. How high this market is. It's not a win. I understand. Giving up 3 is insane. And for a rental, insane. I know that. We could all collectively agree on that. But if the Astros stood still and did nothing, and you're rolling Framber, Hunter, Ronell, who's bumping up at his highest innings he's ever pitched.
Oh, people should be more mad.
Spencer, who's never pitched this high, and Bloss, who's also a rookie, banking on Verlander and Luis to come back at the end of September. Now you're exposed for 4 weeks. You're putting a lot on the offense to continue 12. So
it was essentially a trade of Kikuchi for Bloss and Loperfido for Pedro Leon. And I think that makes your team better right now. I think Leon is what he can contribute this year is about the same level as Loperfido, maybe a little bit less. and what Kikuchi can contribute is a lot higher than Bloss. So either way, it makes your team better.
It's all about absorbing percentage points
Even if it's 5%.
and probability for October.
So do you guys remember when the Astros went and signed Garrett Cole, or traded for him early in the 2018 season?
When we traded Musgrove?
The 2 years prior, I remember hearing about him hitting a downfall early in his career. Garrett Cole in 2016 was 7-10, and then in 2017 he was 12-12. ERA in 2017 was a 4.26. ERA in 2016 was a 3.88, which are two ERAs that are actually the two highest of his career. Yeah, the two highest of his career were those 2 years, right? So people were talking about him not pitching as well. Can the Astros help?
Yeah.
And I know what people are going to say, well, Brent Strauma's around. Well, yes, that's true, but there's also a big part of his staff that are still here.
Miller's done a great job.
Yeah. So with all that being said, I think, and I'm not saying Kikuchi is Garrett Cole. I'm just saying that sometimes a change of scenery and a new pitching staff and a new team that's going to of front office guys, analytics, and all the other things like the video team. Simone Biles is fucking unbelievable, by the way.
Greatest.
Yeah,
greatest
turn it on
athlete.
All I'm saying is I think they can turn him around. They can help his stuff. Throw the changeup more, elevate his fastball. That's what the Astros love to do on the mound. So,
man, if Leon comes up, whoo, buddy.
Oh, this is the Blue Jays announced their roster moves. Jake Bloss straight to AAA. Yariel Rodriguez recalled. Infielder De Los Santos is up and active, and they didn't say anything about.
Yeah, shout out to the Astro Clubby chefs, Logan Baker, Eduardo Vera, Javon Pinson, and Antonio Lopez putting it down in the hot ass kitchen for the
let's
Stros.
go. Shout out to the Astros.
Shout out
Clubhouse
Chef.
chefs.
Hey,
Chef,
Making it happen, baby.
Thank you, Chef.
Let us in. We'll come.
Can I have a meal, Chef? Please. Can I have a meal, please? Please,
All
please,
of us.
please.
Chef.
Can you
We
please?
will come
Will
film.
please.
Y'all be
We won't even have to film. Just please let us come.
No, I
eat.
mean we don't have to, but if you want us to, I can film it and make it look.
Look,
That would be awesome.
At the end of the day, the Astros have made their 2024 roster better to win this year.
Yeah.
I'm happy. Now go win. You're still in a hell of a Josh Bell, the Diamondbacks?
Yep, looking
Beep,
like
beep,
it.
boop, boop, beep, beep, boop, boop.
Arizona Diamondbacks, who had Christian Walker leave with a strained oblique. That's what that was last night.
Craig
Josh
Mish. Nothing happens in Miami without Craig Mish.
Yeah, Craig Mish is a legend. Wow. So Walker left in the fourth inning the day before the trade deadline. Everybody thought he was being traded or something.
Josh
He had a
Bell,
strained oblique.
Yeah, that's gonna. All three, we're getting meals, baby. We're getting meals. Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Shout out to the
Let's
clubhouse
go.
chefs
Shout out
for
to the
Astros.
chef. Yes, chef.
Yes, chef.
Yes, chef.
Yeah, we got to do some content with those guys. I saw. I forgot what team it is.
Luke, it makes you win now.
Who's the
You
team?
need arms.
One of the team chefs have been doing like TikToks that keep coming across my for you page,
Well, yeah.
and it's no. One of the other teams in Major League Baseball,
Oh, gotcha.
and it shows like what they do for their players. And I know what these guys do; they do the same thing,
It's a
but
lot,
better.
yeah.
But I want to do like some inside stuff with those guys because they play a massive role into
For sure.
this
Keeping
season.
our boys fed.
Yeah, man.
Some are eating a lot.
In the
kitchen, dog.
in the kitchen, dog. We cooking in the kitchen.
Did they just win gold again?
I think, yeah, it's official.
Team USA Gold.
Team USA gold. Let's go.
Man, Simone
USA.
and the girls.
USA. Yeah, y'all aren't patriotic or what?
We were just clapping. I was clapping.
You can get on the chant with me.
Houston's
You can get on the
finest,
chant.
Spring's finest.
There you go.
The best of all of us, Simone Biles.
How is she going to pass Phelps with golds?
No, I don't think so.
I don't think so.
I mean, she's got. So
She's
many.
close.
I mean, she could run the gambit.
She's
Good for them
they
getting
did-
back to the
I was
gold.
watching the individual qualifiers, and she was just leagues. Their scores were better than
Yeah, she's
everybody.
unreal, man.
Guillermo, yeah. I mean, the market's drunk as hell. The market is drunk as hell.
Dude, they're celebrating. This is sick. I turned it on at the right time.
I will say this. I'm calling old friend Simpapura. Hey, buddy. Look, I know you whiffed on Judge. I know you whiffed on Correa. You finally got Snell and Chapman. Let me just take Snell off your hands. I'll absorb the money. We're already over the tax.
Might as well hit that second threshold.
Do what they did with JV last year. It's like let another team get him, and then we trade for him.
I'm not going to speak for our billionaire owner at all, but it would definitely feel like the most Jim Crane move getting Blake Snell at the buzzer today, right?
Damn,
No,
they-
100%.
Bro, they won by 5
I know we're not
points,
getting them, but
almost
like
6 points.
Dude, they killed.
that's a lot of points, right?
Yeah.
I don't think we're
If
going
you had
to
to
get
put a
Diaz.
percentage
No.
point on it right now, what percentage do you think chance that the Astros make a trade
Today?
today?
100%. No, 100% freaks everyone out.
Jesus, he is confident.
I
I'm
think
like-
we
I'm
get
at
another
like-
arm.
I'm at like 20%.
I'm 25.
Yeah, I don't think
This market is stupid.
just because the
I
market,
think
I
you-
think they need.
I don't think it's
I
going to be a
they-
sexy move. I think you're going to get a reliever out there.
I don't think they get a reliever.
I just don't know with the price, like if it's worth it. I think you just hope that JV, Garcia, Penn Murphy, all these guys, at least a couple of them come back. With 2 minutes left, snipe. Looks like Dylan Carlson is being talked about a lot. 25-year-old outfielder for
He
the
rakes.
Cards. The
He rakes in MLB The
Nationals-
Show.
The Nationals are interested, which is interesting. I think the Nationals might make another 2019 like run like 2 years from now. They got some young studs.
They won the Soto trade, that's for sure.
Yeah, they definitely won the Soto trade. All right, let's take it off Gold Zone. Let's see. I think USA is playing something. It's great. See what we got. That just says sports. We got soccer.
Man, that oblique injury must be pretty bad. Dude, Gold Zone's one of the greatest inventions ever. Is that what you have it on?
No, well, this is just like multi-view or whatever.
No, yeah, it's Gold Zone. It's their NFL
Yeah.
Red Zone for the Olympics. Scott Hansen's doing it. All the boys from NFL Sunday Ticket.
So we got beach volleyball and we have USA versus. I can't fucking tell what country.
Wait, is that Chase Budinger? No, Miles.
Chase Buninger is playing for the same volleyball.
Yeah, that is Chase Budinger playing.
They
Yeah,
won
Kikuchi
yesterday.
volleyball.
Yeah, they won yesterday.
Yeah,
He's a former.
From Rocket.
former Rocket. Yeah.
Yeah.
Played at Arizona. He's in the dunk contest.
Big dude. They're losing right now.
Yeah.
H-Town 2Ps. It would feel like a very much a Jim Crane at the buzzer. Just let's fucking go.
I don't know. I mean, oh shit, never mind. Heyman says cash considerations for Josh Bell. I mean, yeah, they're just going to be probably taking on that contract.
Yeah, 12 million or whatever it was. Walker has a pulled oblique. That's why the Josh Bell is going over to Arizona.
Yeah.
Any new news? No, not yet.
The D-backs will pay part of the $16 million contract. Jesus, what a dumbass contract.
I'm telling you, if I want to rebuild a team, I'm spending so much money. Like, if I'm going to rebuild, I will just pencil 1 year of my rebuild of like, hey, we're spending all
we're-
our money.
We're gonna be up to the payroll, but
Yeah.
it's just a bunch of guys we know we're gonna trade at the deadline.
And then,
yeah, I just feel like the formula is you get a free agent pitcher that's been healthy a lot of his career. It's an innings eater, and like somebody's gonna trade something for him. It's basically free draft picks.
yeah,
He's like, let me pick this guy up. I'll trade him for 2 prospects at the deadline. That's 2 free fucking.
Oh, he's gonna walk. All right, I'll slap a qualifying offer on him.
Yeah, easy.
I feel like that's how I would rebuild in like any dynasty.
No, you're right. I mean, I think that's if you could do that in MLB The Show, like franchise. Oh yeah, oh buddy. I wish franchise was like as robust as college football.
I bet you the Astros reject the trade if we went on to MLB The Show. And from Toronto's perspective,
Oh yeah,
sent that.
we should try that. I don't know how well prospects are ranked on there though. Oh my God, France.
Ooh,
New
that's a
Zealand.
good Joseph Hansel, who is one of the current guys the Astros have traded away. You would give a haul for right now. And he would
Traded
play. And he would
away?
play for this team, obviously.
I don't know about a haul.
I would give up a haul for Garrett Cole.
Ooh, sure. Yeah, I guess so. That's not.
But they didn't
It's not
trade
gonna
him
happen.
away.
No, he's just saying over the guys.
Yeah, I've traded
really?
away.
What is the Astros have traded away?
Yeah, I guess so.
Oh, never mind. All right, I read that quick. I
I mean,
thought,
if you
I thought
really-
it meant
if
like the
you-
people that left.
No,
Okay.
but I mean, if you really think about it, like the guys that they've traded away, none of them have really done much.
Well, Teoscar is like the only guy. But
Teoscar
we don't need
Hernandez.
another outfielder.
Seth Beer was like a
He's
really, really
legit.
high prospect when they traded him for Greinke. He's not even in baseball anymore.
Yeah, Teoscar is like the only dude, but he's an outfielder. You know,
Yeah,
I
we
wouldn't
have an
give a haul
outfield
for another
surplus.
outfielder. We don't.
Yeah,
We're good.
Musgrove, maybe.
Yeah, they traded him in for Garrett Cole.
Yeah.
I guess.
But other than that, I mean, you got to think
Astros
about
have won. Astros have won pretty much every fucking trade.
That's why
Yeah.
this trade is like. I think that's why people are reacting so hard to this trade. Usually, we're the team that on paper
We're
you're like,
dictating terms.
oh, we fleeced them. Whatever. This is the first time where you're like, might have lost that.
But I still don't. Mikey, yeah, we saw the Brett Phillips stuff. That's awesome. Sick. Touching 97 yesterday. Insane.
Make himself another mill if he makes it to the big. That's
Keep getting that money.
making that. Get that service time too.
I'll probably say obviously Hater.
That was a good goal.
original
Look at
Hater.
that.
Oh yeah, I forgot they
Ooh.
traded him.
Damn, USA got to figure it out. USA Soccer's kicking it ass.
The Mariners should get a haul. Problem is, the Mariners need much bats, and they have all the pitching.
I think they need to trade one of their starters.
They still need another bat.
Yeah.
They need more offense.
I don't think them getting Turner does anything.
No, I mean
The
they're
Rosarena
better.
pickup's a good pickup.
I mean
but
they're better than they were. They made good moves, but I still don't think it's enough.
this is where I'm at. If they love Cal Raleigh the way they do,
Yeah.
why is Harry Ford not expendable
block?
for him?
How many years does Cal Raleigh have left though? That might be it. Harry Ford might just be. DePoto's not really an extending guy outside of
Cal Raleigh's only 27.
I feel like Cal Raleigh's like 38.
He looks 38. He's only 27. Cal Raleigh is trying to
I might take a nap.
spot track. Yeah, the Drew Gilbert. I mean, over on IG. The one I was upset just getting Clifford away. Why can't I open spot track right now?
Probably because 1,000 people were trying to open it. Yeah.
Oh, he hasn't even hit arbitration. He has 3 years arbitration left.
Cal Raleigh?
Yeah,
Oh, why would they not move? I mean, they got to move somebody.
and
Harry
Harry Ford.
DePoto's being opposite of his norm this year. Usually he makes like 10 to 12 deadline deals. Does Bregman retire an Astro or no? I mean, that's up to the Astros. Right now, Bregman asks for
Harry Ford's only 21, so never mind.
Bregman asks for 7.
They're not doing it. Most years,
7 for 250.
Would we do it or would they do it?
Would y'all do it? Alex Bregman. 7 for 250, 35 mil a year.
This is what I would do. Hey, Alex, here's 3 for 90. I'll give you player opt-outs.
He might take it.
I just think the emphasis needs to be more on trying to sign Kyle Tucker.
I agree. Yes, before you even say numbers. I mean, the thing is, Breggs has been grinding. He already did his extended contract with the Astros. Like, I think
He's gonna get the bag.
I won't be mad at him for going to get a bag.
Get the bag.
Go get the
He's
bag.
gonna go get a bag.
Secure your family for forever, for generations.
Yeah.
Get yourself 200 mil plus.
I mean, does a lot for this team.
That's my only thing. It's like
A lot of intangibles there.
on paper, Kyle Tucker is like obviously a little bit younger. He's MVP type. Like he's playing a lot better than Bregman has. So you're like, yes, extend Kyle Tucker. But if you really think about it, the Astros have plenty of outfield depth. But replacing what Bregman does for this team,
Yeah, the
the
intangibles.
it might be harder.
Yeah.
I think
I mean, look at how they're playing right now without Tucker. Like, as much as I love Kyle Tucker and I think he's a stud and he makes his team better,
you can pay both.
it's easier to replace Tucker than it is to replace Bregman.
I think you can pay both.
I agree. I mean, he's a billionaire. Go pay him both. You got enough guys coming off you have your Don, Altuve.
That one's gonna hurt. You're on.
Well, it's not for a while though. You have your Don and Altuve are the only two. And I guess Javier are the only two that are extended past like 2026. After that, I mean, everybody else.
We have like what 180 to spend next year.
Yeah, I mean they have
180
they
million.
have plenty of room that
If you want to stay at the number you're at.
The only thing is that I don't think it's a money thing. It's a years thing, like you said. I don't know
like
if they're
that.
gonna offer Bregman.
6 for 250 with opt out after 3.
Jesus, yeah, yeah. I mean, Bregman's smart. I think he's smart enough to and believes in himself enough to where, like, if the Astros offered him something like that with opt outs, he's like, yeah, okay, I'll do that, and then depending on how it's going, get another bag at 32 years old or whatever.
Greg, if you go back and look the run this Astros team has been on to get back to contention, it's directly correlated from Chandler's article that we kind of knew behind the scenes, but
Yeah.
Bregman doing all the pitching reports and
Yep.
scouting reports. The direct correlation of the Astros getting on this run is
Yeah.
when he said, all right, boys, get your shit together. Here you go. It's
I
gonna
mean, I
work.
fully believe all of this talk about, like, when players come in, they talk about the winning culture and everything in the Astros. Bregman is a huge pillar of that. Altuve is also a pillar, but Bregman's a lot more vocal.
Good question, Gage. What do you do with Framber? I was very adamant thinking that Framber was going to move this offseason, this upcoming offseason. But, man, what
With the market,
with the market, baby.
How
Maybe
much-
just
but
hold
I
on.
just feel like I love Framber, but I feel like he's going to be asking for
Insane.
more than
Insane. He'll
is
be
worth it.
31. A lot of innings.
He's going to be asking for like 35, 40 mil a year or some shit.
Corey's right. Dana said it on your show. This team goes as Bregman goes.
Yeah.
Yeah, which means it's like the intangibles and what he brings to the clubhouse culture and everything. Like, I am a little worried that when Bregman goes, that clubhouse culture. goes
No,
with him.
we could circle that moment for sure.
Yeah.
Also, like, we have to have the conversation. Boris cannot let his clients flop this year
No, he
after
can't.
last year.
Oh, I
No,
think
he
I
can't.
think Bregman will be the first like guy to where, like, you see an announcement this December, Bregman leaves Boris or something like that. I think that'll be the first domino where everybody in the industry is like, oh shit,
What's his name left him? Jordan Montgomery.
yeah. Because
After he got
that's
his
what-
deal.
that's what I'm saying.
Immediately after, right?
I
Yeah.
think Bregman's the indicator this offseason. If Boris gets Bregman a good deal early and not waiting till then Boris can redeem himself. But if you see an article come out that Bregman has left Scott Boras, that's a problem. That's a huge problem for Boras.
I think I mean, it's going to be Boris's. Framber might get you James Wood. I think Framber can get you James Wood and the owner's mother a date. I think this market's insane right now. So,
how do you get someone off of our chat?
I mean, I can just like block them on whatever thing. Why?
I don't know. This wifey has a bigger dick than me. Won't shut the fuck up.
Oh, that guy.
He said some other shit up top too.
Yeah, whatever.
I don't know if we had a moderator or whatever that is.
No, not on YouTube.
The women's rugby had I told Josh, but they had the equivalent of a walk-off kick return.
Oh, nice. Was it
to win the bronze?
Was it what's her name?
Look at this. Oh, you missed it. Look at this. This is just what we call a house call. Put your shoulder down. Put your shoulder down.
Damn.
House.
Oh, damn.
House.
Oh,
for the bronze.
With no time left.
Wow.
Jesus. That's crazy.
To win the bronze medal.
That's pretty impressive. Good for them.
That's insane.
Oh, my instant surrender cobras and crying from Team Australia. Yeah, Greg, the sinker. I also JV. I was listening to the radio last Hunter Brown start, and Verlander also. I didn't know this till everyone on Brian's station, on the game station. They were talking about Hunter Brown's emergence and all that. That Verlander went back to his minor league video of Hunter Brown and found 2 mechanical tweaks as well on top of the sinker. So Verlander went back and combed a bunch of video, which is probably easier for Verlander since they have like identical mechanics.
That's easier for
and spotted a couple things. What's up, Jose? Man, I will say this.
Appreciate that, Michael.
Luis Garcia. He didn't look like he could give you more than 4 or 5 innings with some of those photos.
A little thick, isn't he?
Them clubhouse cooks, they're cooking.
I don't think it's that.
No, I think Pedro Leon got brought up. 1, he's performing extremely well in AAA, and then 2, he's going to probably fill in the role of Joey Loperfido. And also, there could be a chance that Chas McCormick gets traded by the deadline. Like we said this earlier in the show, if a general manager can trade Miles Straw and get 2 pieces, you can trade Chas McCormick and get 2 pieces.
That's what I'm like. You could get at least something.
Appreciate that, Ethan. Thank you for the love.
Oh, shout out my sister. Just joined.
I appreciate that, Ethan.
Everybody say what's up.
What's up?
Guys that love the show. Yeah. Appreciate it, Ethan. Got coming up on 3 hours left. How you doing, Brian?
Yeah. I'm struggling, dude. I'm probably gonna call in about 15.
I would like Luis Garcia to be back. Is he one of those guys that has to be back before September? How's the playoff
you have
rules
to
work?
be? I don't know how that works. So he hasn't pitched at all this year. No, you just have to be on the roster. I think on the active roster.
On the 40-man, or just active roster?
40-man. That's a good point. Because it's usually a rule for like free agent signings, but I don't know how it works with the injured guy.
Yeah, USA.
Yeah.
1 goal.
We watched. That's pretty cool.
Yeah,
Simone
we got
Biles
it on
dominated
right
him.
here.
Got the gold zone up.
Now we're watching watching USA men's soccer. Oh, I think beach volleyball they lost.
Yeah, Chase Budner and his team, they got
Where-
their ass whooped.
Where does Flaherty go? I think that's the biggest domino right now.
The Mets,
left, right?
apparently.
Mets, Yankees, Dodgers. You got to think the big 3 are in it. Red Sox could be sneaky. I don't know.
You have to be in the org, Dan said. Yeah, I think you just have to be on the 40-man.
Do we think Seattle makes another move? I saw some of the comments about the Rangers.
They asked basically if we were more worried about the Rangers or the Mariners.
I think I'm more worried about the Rangers right now.
Yeah.
Just because you have that 3 games. I mean, if you take care of business with that 3-game series, then you're fine. But Brian's got that 100-yard stare.
I
Yeah,
do,
he
man.
does.
I'm dying right now. I'm not gonna lie to you.
All right, before you tap out, let me go to the restroom.
I got
real
a
quick.
couple of
Brian's been up for a bit.
4:15.
4:15. You slept in a little bit.
I did, dude. I woke up to like 40 text messages. Everybody in our group chat. I had no idea what was going on.
Were you not awake for the trade?
No, I wasn't. So I had seen Des and I had gotten a text about the deal about an hour and a half before it went through, and so I fell asleep thinking that he was trolling us. Because Des says I'm going to walk into the Gulf of Mexico if that happens.
Oh,
And
because you already knew about the 3. The whole,
no, we knew all 3.
all 3. The whole
Yeah, so we
package?
knew about an hour before, and Des said I'm going to walk into the Gulf, and then the guy said, he said, "Get your water shoes ready," and I was like, "There's no fucking way this is going to happen." So I went to sleep. And I think I woke up at like 11 and just checked my phone, and I saw the details, and I was like, "Holy shit, it went through!" But then I went straight back to sleep because I had to get up early. So I looked at everything at like 5:30 when I got to the station.
Hey, at least you didn't have to talk to callers much.
Thank God. I didn't have to talk any NFL or anything today.
Brian is a beast of Apollo HU is the reason why I listened to Sean South.
Yeah,
Hell
appreciate that, Ben.
Yeah, look at that. Look at that.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. A little cross branding. Why not? Speaking of branding, check out our proud sponsors of Beyond the Diamond Podcast and Apollo HOU, Big City Wings, Kobe Stevens Golf Apparel at KobeStevens.com, and Jesse's Burgers up on the north side.
Might be ready for some Big City Wings here soon.
I haven't had Big City in a while. Last time I had them, I had their cheesesteak fries. Whew. They are so
Hey,
good.
get Sam to send us some Big City Wings.
Hey, big shout out to Big City Wings. They did a lot for the community during
Yeah, they did.
hurricane recovery.
Are they in DoorDash?
I think so.
Are they?
They are, I mean, they are by the house.
Hell yeah. It's a quiet deadline. Remember last
Yeah,
year?
last year we had,
that
like,
Last year
map
was
thing.
30.
Yeah, last year we had the pins and
I
everything.
feel
like
like we had
every-
like 30.
I feel like every year the deadline's happening sooner. Like all the trades are happening more days in advance rather than last minute.
Out of the 4 years we've done this, which one's the most boring?
21
Was 21 boring?
for us?
Yeah.
Yeah.
22, they got Mancini and
Vasquez, yep.
23, they got JV,
JV.
back.
2022 deadline was a fucking grind for me. I slept on the hardwood floor. Remember at the old
Oh, that's the old
we
office.
we had 2 studios.
Yeah.
I slept next door
Oh,
because
yeah,
the
you were
couch wasn't
sleeping.
in there. I was sleeping on the floor.
He's sitting on the floor. Yeah, at least we got a
Yeah.
nap couch now.
I love that nap couch, by the way.
You can just take the little nap couch there, and then it will wake you up if something happens.
Should have brought my dogs.
You should have. Got space. Yeah. What? When are you planning on your strategic nap?
I don't think you're gonna be able to nap.
I don't know. I thought we were on a light naps alert.
Yeah. What happened to that?
The whole market kind of bottoms out right here. I think we're about to get.
Yeah, Corey. So yeah, it's a
Dropping
licensing thing. We can't have any licensed music on the podcast. That's why you don't hear it. You're exactly right. So let's see, from Francis Romero, final race for Yandy Diaz and teams involved, according to sources: Yankees, Mariners, Astros in, Pirates out. Okay.
Say that again.
Up there, Jordan posted it from Francis Romero.
Yankees, Mariners, Astros. That would be a sneaky good get for the Mariners. That would have my attention. Over on IG, no, we're staying till the deadline, till 5 p.m. So 3 more hours.
I can't find that. Where is it?
Someone bring us food. I'll dox our office.
Actually, I feel bad for you, but I actually have like a sandwich in there. So.
Someone bring me food.
I'll take it. I'd rather have some hot food than a ham sandwich, but I also don't mind either way.
Oh, 2022 was solo. That was the big.
Oh yeah, league wide 2022 was crazy.
Francis
And
Romero.
last year was
Romero's pretty spot on.
Yeah, no, he called something else earlier.
Flaherty's got it. You got to think Flaherty's got to go.
Yeah, I mean, the Astros' best hope is that the market is drunk right now and comes back down to earth the last 30 minutes. Because Detroit can ask for whatever high price they want, but they need to get something.
Yeah.
If I'm a Detroit fan and
I'm
they don't
leaving here with
and
something.
they don't get something for Flaherty, I'm right.
That'd be like Colorado Rockies.
Yeah.
So that's our pop culture guys. I guess they were doing a podcast last night.
Yeah, they do a
Man,
one take podcast. Shout them out. They review a movie every week.
What did they do last night?
I don't know.
Dude, our Instagram's blowing up on that.
Is it
It's like-
doing well?
122 comments,
Nice.
over 900 likes.
Oh, they were talking
so
about
far.
Deadpool and Wolverine, Twisters, and Long Legs last night. No, they haven't done a pod in a few weeks, so they were catching up. Twisters was nice, dude. Y'all got
You watched it?
It's so good.
I heard it's really good.
It's so fun. Yeah, we have a whole pop culture side. We actually have a like 100.
Yeah,
Dude,
pretty
they're-
big pop
they're-
culture side.
Yeah,
We have like 155K followers
They,
on pop
they-
culture.
they
TikTok.
do well.
Pop culture's crazy. Crazy. Check it out.
It's all separate from
Watch with Apollo.
Watch with Apollo.
Watch with Apollo. Check it
on
out. I mean,
TikTok,
it's very good.
mostly on TikTok.
Yandy Diaz. What was it? He has another year after this. Sorry.
Yes, he has one. Wait, no, was it Yandy we were talking about earlier? Y'all asked me to look. Yeah, Yandy has 1 year for 10 mil and then a club option for 12 mil after this. I think he's a great fit. Just depends on the price. Does Pedro Leon play all 3 outfield positions? He does. He's not touted as a great defensive.
He's got a rocket arm though.
Yeah, he's got a great arm.
A rocket arm.
Stop glazing, dude.
I mean, I'm not gonna be like, dude's got a cannon.
Oh,
Pause. Fuck.
that's all right. I had to do that
We can
twice
make
today.
a compilation of all the pauses.
Hey, the best part about having Trey Cabbage on was when we showed him the reaction video, and Dez was like, "Well, Brian did."
Hey, I wanted to preface.
God, you're
It's
stupid.
No,
called
I
hedging.
know. I was.
Soften the blow.
He was like, "Well, Brian did bring up your strikeout rate, but hey, it's fine. We're working on it. We're talking about inertia."
I didn't want to like surprise him.
No, he was.
Yeah.
It was funny when he was like, "He's yeah, you got to get in the cage and work on."
Yeah,
that.
he's like, "We got to cut that down." He knew his exact percentage too.
Glenn Powell, superstar, next big thing from Texas. I think he's gonna be the next McConaughey. Just kind of ride that Texas twang all the way up. Actually,
He'll be in a Christopher Nolan movie in the next 10 years.
and honestly,
Another one.
being just hanging around Tom Cruise, like you're gonna be on some.
Oh, he's got the
blockbusters.
ticket.
You're gonna, yeah, he's
Uh,
living the life.
Josh Bell is now with the Diamondbacks. That happened about an hour ago, I think.
Yeah, about an hour ago.
That's a good question, Greg. Should the Astros just give the asking price for Diaz just to keep him away from Seattle? Because, him over at Seattle would be that makes their team pretty.
So if Yandy Diaz goes to the Mariners, does that make the Mariners a problem?
In my opinion, yes. They're one. I think they're one good bat
I'm
away
delirious,
from having
dude. That's about time for me to go.
They're one good bat away from having a solid 1 through 5. Astros County.
Yeah, that's I read
Yankees,
that report
Mariners,
about 5 minutes ago.
And Astros. Pirates are out.
Yep.
Would you trade Chaz for Yandy?
Yes. Right now.
It's going to be Chaz and more, but I just mean, would you?
Watch, as soon as I leave is when something's going to drop.
Oh, yeah. 1,000%.
Yeah, of course.
Do what the Brady thing.
Yeah.
But you know
driving home and I'm watching y'all and I'm like, you got to be shitting me. I missed that.
Well, when they
DFA'd.
Oh, yeah. Bring back our Brave. It would have to probably be Chaz.
33-year-old Yandy Diaz is going to cost this much, huh?
Yeah, with this market. I think the Astros' best hope of getting Yandy is waiting till the last 20 minutes.
32-year-old. A lot of red on the Savant page.
Yeah. I mean, the way he plays is still going to play for the next few years. He's not like a speed guy or anything. He's solid, 109 OPS plus. I mean, he's not.
I mean, he's having a terrible year compared to last year.
Yeah.
He's down 200 points. He's OPS, so maybe some regression, positive regression.
He's still an upgrade. He's still a hell of a player to have hitting 7th when your whole lineup's healthy. He would hit 6th or 7th.
Luis Baez would hurt. That's kind of my one untouchable.
That is kind of mine.
That's kind of been my one guy under.
Would y'all collectively say that the trade yesterday pissed off the fan base?
Yeah, 100%. I think even the rational people, even even I was pretty pissed.
Look, Sosa's giving you roses again, dude.
I've come down to earth a little bit. I've come back down to earth a little bit, but yeah.
Yeah, Soler went back to Atlanta. They're running back to 21 plan.
Brother, speak on people saying Dana is panicking as if they started. No.
We were asked that question a couple of times, like a panic move, a desperation move. Like we knew coming into this deadline that the Astros were going to need pitching, right?
Yeah.
And we knew it was going to hurt. I think just the thing that it's like they actually did it. They actually went and traded those 3 for a pitcher that wasn't a top-end guy. And he's a rental.
But the problem is he's a top-end guy in this market. He's a top.
Yeah, in the market. Yeah.
As far as the arms that are available, there's Scooble and one.
And he's not even.
There's 2 guys that are aces, and the rest are on this level.
Yeah. I think honestly, perception's different than reality.
Right.
Scooble was never. Crochet took himself off the board, and Scooble's high asking price. It was Flaherty, and then Kikuchi, Rogers. They're not aces. They're not aces at all. But they're
a premium arm in this market.
They're tier 1 guys in this class.
Especially with what we think the Astros are going to be able to do, to what they're going to be able to turn him into. I think Kikuchi is going to be solid.
Asking price was a lot, but I like the move.
I'm getting ready to get out of here. I just hope at some point today. What did that say?
Nasty, that's for the Astros. It could happen.
From Jason Bristol with KHOU, can't confirm reports that the Astros are interested in Yandy Diaz. Per source, Rays likely interested in pitching prospects back. Astros may not have enough.
Woo.
Before I get out of here, the one thing I do want to say is I hope the Astros trade Jeff Bagwell today. And I'm gonna.
You've been sitting on that one.
He's been waiting.
He's been sitting on that for
trade out,
weeks.
fellas. Chat, nice visiting with you. I've been up since 4:15.
He's leaving. We're staying.
It's time to go home.
He's leaving. We're staying. Astros have traded Caleb Ferguson. Excuse me. The Yankees have traded Caleb Ferguson to the Astros.
Who? What? Hold on.
Beep, beep, boop, 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 beep, beep, boop.
Wait, what?
Who reported that?
Caleb from Jack Curry, yes. Caleb Ferguson
That
from
was-
the Yankees to the Astros for a minor leaguer and international pool money. Breaking.
He was the guy that
fuck
did.
is-
Wow.
Ferguson.
Guess who was right again? I told y'all I felt like a fucking reliever move was coming.
He was the guy that they picked up from the Dodgers, right? And we were like, damn, they should have got him. Who for international pool money? Yeah, he was the guy that the Dodgers placed on waivers, and I was pissed that the Astros just let the Yankees get him for nothing. So now we trade for him.
Is he a relief guy?
He's a reliever.
What now?
Cleveland Guardians are finalizing a deal to acquire right-hander Alex Cobb from the San Francisco Giants.
Giants are selling.
Giants are selling.
Wholesalers.
Giants are selling.
Blake Snell, you are an Astro.
Caleb Ferguson to the Astros. Okay.
Look, you just barely tried to get up and that trade
Damn it,
happened.
dude.
So now when you leave,
need to get out of
really
here.
need to drive home.
Well, there you go. You asked about the Guardians earlier, Dez.
Yeah, I said if they were going to make a move
Yep.
for pitching.
Caleb Ferguson, I looked into his stuff. He's been awful this year. But
Chat, this is why you're here. I told you I was working the phones. I was getting chirped. I was getting chirped by them. I was getting chirped by y'all. I was working the phones. I said, hey,
Notice he's
there's
yelling again.
he had a 182 ERA and 37 games for the Dodgers in 2022.
A what ERA?
182.
That ain't
He was
bad.
terrible with the Yankees.
Is Blake Snell going to get moved?
I think Snell moved.
No way.
I think they're smart enough to know that they can get more value from trading him now and reloading for next year
Yeah.
than they will from hold on. He's only on a 2-year deal, right? It's
Yeah.
2
2-year with options.
Yeah. I like the Ferguson deal. It's not gorgeous.
What did they give up?
International pool.
Unnamed minor leaguer and international pool money.
Okay. Well, the international pool money is obviously a good thing. Who's going to be the
Depends on-
unnamed?
yeah, depends
It
on
can't
the-
be somebody big.
No, I don't think so. One second. Let me make a quick phone call and then.
Okay.
Interesting.
No way. They're not trading Bryce Matthews. No way.
Yeah, I think we could fix Ferguson. I knew we were getting a reliever. That is funny. You see that? All of a sudden,
What?
Dusty leaves and we have 5 lefties on our pitching staff.
It's great.
That's the one thing that guy wanted, man.
I know.
Astros can fix him.
He said for forever, I just want a lefty out
I
of
just
the
want a
pen.
lefty out of the pin.
Well, they got him Will Smith. That was one. Wow.
I like Victor Carantini a lot, man.
I do too.
Jorge, I'm with you. Then we got one more.
Oh, dude.
I would like to see if they can get out of that contract.
Ah.
I would like to see them try to get out of it.
Oh, God.
Is that clip going crazy on IG?
Not crazy, but it's doing pretty well. I mean, the comments are like,
124 comments.
yeah,
That's
okay,
crazy.
so I haven't even read the room. Do you ever read through comments?
Sometimes I'm seeing what these grades are.
I don't ever.
I mean, this ranges from like D all the way to B, so there's a lot of comments. There's a lot of
What?
No, I mean,
Oh.
it's fine. Just Caleb Ferguson. All right. You ready to go? Get out
Yeah.
here and adjust the camera.
Yeah, me leaving means that something's gonna drop. So hopefully it's
Yeah.
Yandy Diaz or God, who knows, Blake Snell,
Imagine, just imagine.
and also trade Jeff Bagwell.
Yeah. Well,
That's great. Just the camera right in my crotch. As I'm
You do it every time, dude. It's like it's a bit. It's like a bit.
All right, boys.
All right, dude.
See you later, chat. You want to take a nap?
Me too.
You say me too?
I should probably snooze, huh?
I think we're coming up on it.
Problem is, my contacts are so freaking dry right now, dude. If I take a nap, I won't be able to drive home. Like, I need some tear be gone or whatever. I think there's another move cooking. I told you guys I was at near 100%. There was another trade happening.
That Caleb Ferguson move is kind of sneaky, man.
I mean, the Yankee fans are throwing a parade because they don't like him.
Yeah, well, they're idiots. I bet you, I 100% bet you he's going to shove for the Astros, and Yankee fans are going to be crying like, "Why couldn't he do that for us?" Hey, thank you, Zach. We're all chilling.
Speed has a New Balance. He does. He was wearing New Balance. He was wearing New Balance. No problem, Zach. No problem. We're over on YouTube, IG. I think we're live on Twitter and on Twitch as well right now.
Hey, why don't you hit that subscribe button?
Hit that subscribe button. Tell a friend.
On the road to 10K.
Tell a friend. Tell a friend. Tell a friend. Hit that subscribe button.
Oh, nice. We gained 20 subs.
Noise.
On the road to 10K. On the road to 8K right now. Almost there. Dodgers pitcher taking all that, and Brady shut his ass up. Talking all that. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Kevin Durant to the Astros. Ferguson K percentage 77. Did you pull up his Savant? Pull up that Savant and look at last year. Because I don't know. Yankees suck. I don't trust the Yankees. I would look at last year. It's not pretty this year.
6 innings, 70 strikeouts, a 1.44 WHIP, 3.43 ERA, 7.4. Yeah.
What does last year look like though on the?
I don't know how to look that up.
Scroll up all the way to the top, where it says 2024.
Oh shit! That's how you do it.
Yeah.
Where you want?
A lot more red. I just
Lot
wanted
more
to
red.
see what the colors look like.
He was at 95.8 fastball last year, 4-seamer. This year he's at
What's his repertoire?
93.7. So he's lost 2 miles an hour.
But what does he throw?
4-seam cutter slurve guy.
Eee.
So we're gonna
Teach him a sinker.
we're gonna
Teach him a
jump that
curveball.
sinker up. We're gonna drop that cutter and slurve. One of those two.
Slurve could be nice, but cutters.
I mean, it's the same. It's the Hunter Brown effect. They're all on the same plane.
Yeah, all that. Yeah.
Give me something off it.
Hey, what's up, Jack?
What's up, Jackie?
Mine didn't do shit. Mine didn't do shit.
Got to
Yeah, what are some-
strategically.
Yeah, what are some superstitions that we can do right now to? Everybody need to turn their hats around, or what?
Schwabe did break the Scherzer news. Hader needs to be in save situations. I know we're paying him a lot of money to get outs, but yeah, Ferguson's barrel. I mean, look, whoever the Dodgers have in their lab,
he has some good stuff. I don't trust the Yankees at all, man. Their development is so. I feel like a lot of their pitcher, like when they have a pitcher doing well, it's based off the fact of their talent, not their development. If that makes sense. The Astros can do a lot more with a lot less. Cleveland's only giving up 2 prospects for Cobb. I mean, Cobb he wasn't even on my radar, I don't think. I don't know his numbers. Why is Alex Cobb not coming up on searching? The fuck?
It just screamed that we need another bullpen arm. Hell or high water, you know? Give
Yeah.
these guys a breather.
Yeah.
I love how the Astros are like very much I can fix them. I can fix them.
Mm-hmm. That's the MO.
Murphy coming back. Yeah, I think they said they were shipping off to Florida this week.
Yeah, he's in Florida for 2 weeks working on stuff there. Jose and Urquidy. Urquidy's not coming back this year.
Sup, Tony? See you over on Twitch. See, I think we can fix Caleb Ferguson. I think we can do that.
I think.
Oh,
sure.
Supreme was talking to Jose. Yeah, in August. Yes.
Oh, I see. I thought. Well, because somebody over on IG asked about Urquidy at the exact same time. Yeah, no, I don't think Urquidy's coming back this year. Cobb is better than I was expecting.
It feels like Snell's going to get moved, right, guys? Right, chat?
I think so. I think he's going to be the big move. I don't know, Corey. It could be an injury thing, or it could be an age thing, or it could be a mechanics thing. Maybe the Astros can unlock a mechanics issue, which is why he's 2 miles per hour down.
I don't like giving up international pool money, though.
It's not ideal. Hopefully, it's not much.
Yeah, Strami left the formula. I trust
Yeah.
Murph and Miller. I trust them a lot. Also, look what we've been able to do without 7 guys on the IL. You know, Connor. They haven't reported who's going in that deal to the New York Yankees. Quinn is Tucker even on the team anymore? He is. He'll be back end of August.
See him Saturday.
We will see him. You know what? I'll ask him Saturday. We'll see him Saturday. Yeah, I mean, I agree. Over on Twitter, someone said they found something in Bennett Souza, Caleb Borton, Taylor Scott. This lab can fix people.
Yeah.
And you know what? If anything, they may have too quick of a hook to send people up and down when it comes to relievers. So we'll know very quickly. You know what I mean? Yeah, it feels like Snell will either go to Dodgers. I don't see the Giants doing it internal. So, I mean, one of the New York teams?
The Mets make sense.
Mets make sense. Yankees make sense.
The Mets would take on his contract, which the Giants wouldn't. The Giants, I think, would be happy to have the Mets take on his contract and get like 2 solid prospects. That's a win for them this year. I didn't realize there are games going on right now.
Brian's gone. Supreme.
Yeah, Brian left. He's sleepy.
Sleepy Brian.
Been up since 4:15 a.m.
No, yeah, Bradley. I mean, just obviously not up to the typical expectations that we've had, but considering all the injuries, you're in a spot to go.
Wow. John went with another demon. I don't know why John and Noah are doing demon.
They're giving me a chance. It's win percentage, right?
Yeah, I don't understand. They all they have to do is win a regular one.
Did we keep Leon because we wanted to, or did the Jays not want him? I think there was a mixture of both.
Yeah, I think it's a mixture of both.
I think the Astros had that package of Bloss, Joey Lopes, and Wags. And I think they viewed it as, okay, they're expendable to go get arm. Because I think they weighed Melton higher than Joey. And I think they weighted DeZenzo higher than Wagner. So therefore, it made them expendable in the trade. So, you know what I mean? Deadline's at 5 p.m.
5 p.m. Central. We got
Lindsay, we don't know. We don't know who's going.
Yeah, they haven't announced yet.
Verlander, Garcia, Kikuchi, Valdez, Blanco rotation by late August. Quinn, I would do front flips for that.
That's not even including Brown.
Yeah, and Hunter Brown.
Garcia's in the bullpen in that situation.
Yeah, and I think Garcia, yeah.
Or they move Brown to the bullpen just for his arm.
I mean, they'll move Spencer to the pen.
Yeah, Spencer is the first one
Spencer, yeah.
to go to the pen.
What happened to the Olympics? The Olympics die?
I don't know what happened over there.
I'm just kind of hitting refresh right now. Just
I feel like we're the calm before the storm. I feel like that last hour and a half is when shit's gonna be going down.
I feel like if you go get
that Joel Sherman tweet, Ray's most likely to be traded in order in the next 2+ hours: Zach Littell, Peter Fairbanks, and Yandy Diaz.
Fairbanks would be sexy in the Astros. Thoughts on Ferguson? I think collectively, I don't want to speak for Josh, but I am right now. If he can get back to obviously his Dodger days, that'd be great. And I think the Astros slap could fix him.
Yeah, at worst he's going to be your 8th best bullpen guy.
Yeah,
and he's going to be an improvement on
Sheldon. I think
guys that have been coming in.
Sheldon, I think Hunter should start game 1 of the ALDS. That's how good Hunter Brown's pitching.
I think he's a dog.
I think we go to a 6-man rotation though down the stretch, so it just puts a lot of pressure on his arm and bring those other guys up to speed. I think they got to be really strategic down the stretch, and your margins are very, very tight.
I kind of agree. You're a little biased with your name, DFA Montero. He said the way Montero can be on this staff in this September. I think Caleb Ferguson basically is an improvement on Montero, in my opinion.
I think it would be very strategic to try to offload Montero right now, today, especially how the market is.
Yeah.
Parker, I'm a little worried about Blanco's usage. He'll be in the playoff rotation for sure. Just, you know what I mean? Battle Wagon, you needed an arm. The market's the market and the price is the price. It sucks. I don't know if it's a complete fuck up, but it's just when the fuck up happened when you didn't go sign arms in the offseason. That's 100% the fuck up. The trade is just
the deals have been happening today. That trade was actually not as bad as we love Loperfido, but I think we as Astros fans put more value on him than he actually had. And if you look at what the Orioles just gave up for Trevor Rogers,
the Orioles just gave up 2 top Major League Baseball prospects for Trevor Rogers, who's gonna shove for them. He's gonna shove for them.
Trevor Rogers and Yusei Kikuchi are around the same realm,
and we don't have a Stowers.
Yeah.
They go up. Stowers was a throw-in with the
Connor Norby. Yeah,
and we don't even have a Stowers. So we won that in that sense. Exactly, Stacy. We had a surplus. We had to make a move, and we fixed the problem that we had to. It just sucks. Ferguson's a rental, yeah.
It's all rental. That's the thing about. I am actually like not concerned about. I think the Astros have made good moves for this year.
Yeah, and I think I saw Tony Adams mention in the comments where he was like, in 2024, it's I don't want to put words in his mouth, but he said the correct move, so to say.
Yeah, but
you're worried about the future of how to replace it and who's making those decisions, which is completely valid.
If this runoff is,
we're not. I mean,
has what it takes to continue this golden era after this year. That's where the issue is a little bit.
Tucker's not going anywhere. Brady's not going anywhere. Hitter's not going anywhere. You don't make these moves to.
Yeah, that's what. Oh, who said that?
Is this? We'll ask Tuck. We see him Saturday. We'll ask Tuck on Saturday. And y'all know me. I'll just be like, "What's the price, dog?" And then
what do you need?
And then on Mondays, Beyond the Diamond, I'll leave with that.
We need to start a Kickstarter. We got it.
Yeah, Jose, I think you're correct on that. I think Dana's draft showed what moves we were going to make.
Yeah,
like drafting a shit ton of shit. We went over slot, gave $1 million.
I do trust Dana as far as his drafting. I think we're going to hit on. And the Astros they've been one of the best in baseball since I think like 2010 on draft picks hitting like big league time.
I mean, just from. Let me play devil's advocate here. There's not a scenario where Dana and Co. are right now like, hey, we played a high price, but we feel kind of good because I just turbo ran a draft pick from last year's draft class through the system and was able to offload him and 2 older guys at 26. A surplus. Joey was a 4th, 5th outfielder for the big league squad, right? Yeah. He's not gonna play ALCS or ALDS starting.
It's not like he had an 850 OPS or anything either.
And the Wagner thing's, I think that one's gonna eventually hurt. But to go shore up a spot, like with one of the top arms on the board, which it's not his fault that this year's trade deadline class is not good, other than Flaherty. So that's where I would be thinking from the other perspective too. I mean, obviously it sucks, like from the fan perspective. Like we're about to have Lopes on the podcast. Like, you don't think I'm pissed?
Yeah.
Yeah, DJ, it was found money assets, 100%. You're telling me I could speed run a guy that I got in the 3rd round last year quickly? Yeah, he has the stuff, but I can use that to shore up a spot for my big league squad. At the end of the day, you have to protect your big league squad. The GM's in a very tough spot every decision he makes. But at the end of the day, he has to protect his big league squad. He has to protect his guys.
Yeah.
Because how pissed would you be if put yourself as a Houston Astro right now? You started off like ass. Everyone is chirping you. Everyone's buried you for dead. You go on a crazy, insane run. You get back to first place, and then your GM doesn't make a move? Like, that doesn't, like, to the big league squad, I'm like, come on, dude. Like, we did all this to get back. Like, help me out. Help us out. Podcast everyone back to Spotify. Bradley, we're trying to figure that out. They're just like,
I need a Spotify.
We need a Spotify rep to reach out. We cannot
me.
Connect Beyond the Diamond to Spotify, and we have a link.
It is connected. I've done everything you're supposed to do on the back end. Something happened where it disconnected, but it thinks it's connected, and just whenever we post, just like it auto, when we post from our platform, Megaphone, it auto posts to the other platforms, Apple, Spotify, whatever. It just won't do it. I don't know.
We need help.
I've tried to fix it.
Anyone out there can help us out because we're not on Spotify.
It kills me. Dana giveth and Dana taketh away. Yeah,
I agreed. And look, also, Joey's gonna get everyday probably playing time up in Toronto.
Yeah, I mean it's good for him, man. He's gonna be able to have a good career, I think.
A Perez prospect has not been named yet. No.
Did you see Francis Romero's tweet?
Mm-mm.
Teams are inquiring about Alex Verdugo, and
really,
there's a chance he could be included in a trade.
Really?
I wouldn't be surprised.
I could see Verdugo and Nestor and prospects going to get Flaherty.
I was gonna say you're going to get Yandy Diaz.
I mean, also, are the Rays going to trade to the Yankees?
I don't think so. You're right. Do we think this is the last year of the golden era?
No. I think 2026, 2027 is when we are packing it up.
Hot take. The last year of the golden era was 2022.
Wow.
Now, hear me out. Of the golden era. Golden era is like your first place perennial. Like you're winning the division by like 15 games a year. That's what I see as the golden era. Like we didn't have to worry about the regular season. You get in the postseason, you dominate. Like I feel like that was it. Now we're at like a kind of a slightly lower tier than golden era, where there's still contenders, and you can still call it the golden era if you want. I just mean that I think we're going to be at this stage for a few more years. Of like we're still fighting for the division, and they still have a chance at the postseason every year, but it's not as much of a guarantee. But as long as you have Yordan Alvarez and Jose Altuve leading your offense, I don't think it's like a
yeah.
I don't think they're going to be out of the postseason run.
This team is still the boogeyman when it comes to October.
Yeah. I mean, that's the thing. The postseason is hard to like say era when you're talking about postseason because you get to that dance and anything can happen. I think they make it to playoffs almost any year. I trust that Yordan could lead them to the ALCS at least.
And also with all the wild card fucking teams, it'd be really poetic. And Astros put like wild card team in like 2028 wins a World Series. You know, it's hot. It's be so poetic.
Yeah, that's why I'm like I don't.
Just give me one more with this core, and then the random one-off so we get hot and go for it. Like I just need one more.
Like if they make it to playoffs every year for the next 5 years, but like it's as a wild card team, and like sometimes they make it to the ALDS, sometimes they make it to the CS.
I just want to say I have 3.
Golden era, or?
I just want to say I have 3. That's all I want.
Yeah, I want 3.
That's all I want. That's what 3.
I want 3. Yeah.
But this 2's great. 2's awesome.
You know,
3's really fucking cool.
You know who? Like, I don't understand why the Pirates.
I'm so hungry.
I don't know why the Pirates aren't going all in. You make it to a wild card. Who is beating Paul Skeens in a wild card game? That's like an automatic ALDS guarantee. I think next year's their year, though.
Supreme, Brian left.
Yeah, why does he keep? Do you think I'm Brian?
That's Josh. Well, technically, both.
Oh, you give it away, huh?
I already said it earlier, but I'm not publicly saying it. We always want one more. Yeah, just give me one more, and then I'll figure out the 4th one after that.
Yeah.
I'll make a promise to everyone here. The Astros in the ALCS, I will go to Cancun.
Jesus. Okay.
That's how desperate.
But y'all have to fund it. Y'all have to like
buy some shirts.
Buy some shirts. We'll make a Cancun Des shirt or whatever, and
buy the shirt.
You have to buy it.
Buy the shirt.
His Cancun trip. Good things happen when you go to Cancun.
Taylor Scott's awesome. Can we talk about how great Taylor Scott's been all season?
3 perfect innings. We're working on a T-shirt for him.
Yeah, we are working on a Taylor Scott shirt with him. Someone asked about the sources. I don't know if you were talking about like me, us directly. Supreme, sorry. No, that's Josh. That's producer Josh. Brian left.
Yeah, that's on you, apparently.
That was on me. Hand up. But the source thing, relationships. Like everything in
somebody asked about your sources.
World, you build relationships.
Somebody asked about your sauces. Ferguson could be good. I'm not gonna say he's bad. He's been bad this year, but if you look at his track record and his Savant page last year, his fastball is down 2 miles an hour this year. So I think they could fix it. Supreme Panda, let me break this down for you. Let me help out. Des and Brian have the Beyond the Diamond podcast. I am co-founder of Apollo Media and producer of the podcast. I sometimes come on the podcast when Brian has to go or can't be here. My name is Josh. That's Dez. Brian left. He's 790. 790 Brian.
Yeah, he's in Lululemon.
Yeah.
Carson, it feels like that. Carson feels like that Tucker camp's getting more and more leverage.
Well, you say selling all. I mean, I guess you count last year.
Lefties are hitting, they're hitting 196 against Ferguson.
Yeah,
Sheldon,
he's a good lefty. He's a good lefty.
Sheldon, I guarantee you, all the writing people are going to put Bloss in the top 100 prospects now that he's not an Astro.
He's already number 3. He's already number 3 for the Blue Jays.
We have not seen who Ferguson, what minor leaguer we gave up.
Yeah, Ferguson is basically he's going to fight for that lefty role with Brian King.
You guys want to take? I think we give up Montero and another surplus outfielder for someone. I think they're going to try to get out. They should try to get out of this Montero contract.
Oh, I'll take that as a compliment.
What do you say?
Me and Brian looks familiar.
Shut
I'll take that. Some shoulders,
Same.
Same.
29 haunts me forever.
Yeah.
I don't know, Stacy. It feels like
2022.
I don't think we have enough for
2019
Yandy.
for me.
Hopefully,
It says they're in
Tuck's
the
coming
market
back
for a
into
bat.
August. Gage.
Royals got Ursig. Oh, that's such a good fit.
Wow.
He was the next domino after Mason Miller.
Ursig to Kansas City. That's a really, really good pickup. I don't want to play Kansas City. I don't think you want to play Kansas City in a wild card.
No, you don't. Not with Reagans. And you got the vet and Lugo.
Michael, I don't know. I feel like you can.
Kansas City's a hot take right now. Kansas City makes it to the ALCS.
I want a Kansas City.
Bobby Witt goes.
Bobby Witt goes. I would love a Kansas City Baltimore ALDS.
That might be what it is.
Easy. I believe that Kennedy Corona would be in a Yandy trade. Ooh, I could see that.
That's a real heady take.
That's a
real smart. That's a real
that
ball
seems like
take.
Easy. That sounds like you're in the know. That's a really good take.
That's a good ball nowhere take. Y'all think us getting rid of Brian Abreu is a good thing? No.
Gabriel, yeah, I mean, I like Lopes too. He brought a lot of energy, brought a lot of stuff defensively, but he definitely had a hole in that swing with the strikeout stuff.
Yeah, that's the thing. We love Loperfido, and I think he has a high future. But I do think the Astros fan base valued him higher than what his trade value was.
Will Smith would have his 4th consecutive World Series ring. Holy shit, I forgot about that.
Oh, he's on the Royals?
Yeah.
No way.
Rudsta, I would trade Paulo Hugh for Skeens 100%.
You want to move to Pittsburgh?
Yeah. 100%.
All right.
Skeens, we'd be legends. We'd be like the perfect martyr.
If it's public and that gets us more viewers, then sure. I really
we'd be hated in the town that we were going to move to.
Yeah, we're like we have to live in Pittsburgh, but we make Houston content.
Is Loperfido a future Gold Glover? I think you need 600 at bats of Joey Loperfido before we figure out who Joey Loperfido is.
Yeah,
that makes sense.
Verlander pitched a batting live bats.
Wow. Verlander is throwing 2 hitters.
Yeah.
Verlander, who's supposed to throw a bullpen session off the mound at Minute Maid Park with hitters tracking pitches, is instead throwing a live batting practice. Chase McCoy.
He felt the fire. He felt the fire. He's ready.
There's your acquisition.
He wants to get in there.
Okay, I'm back on the JV train. I'm back.
I'm telling you, if he's healthy and he makes a few 90+ inning 90 plus pitches starts before the postseason, he's going to be your game 1 or 2 starter.
I didn't know the Cubs doing all this is wild. 5-year, $100 million extension. Who says no? Breggy says no. I think you can go like 3 for like 120.
5 for 100? No.
Give
way.
him opt outs.
He's going to be making minimum $30 million a year.
What do you think about the trade so far? The market's the market, and the price is the price. It's steep, but we needed something. Jonathan Burrow should I trade
Is that you
D's?
say that? Jonathan.
I wonder if Jonathan's gonna give up his demon picks sooner or
Yeah,
later.
you're going to trade those demon picks?
Trade those demon picks.
Need Bobby Witt tonight.
Someone on YouTube jumped in over here. I missed your comment. Let me see if I can find it real quick. You said you just jumped in. I saw it, but then it would like.
Pop up into foul territory that Verlander sprinted to catch. He's ready, dude.
Oh, I can't scroll up on YouTube chat. Someone came in and asked about the trades. I don't want to be rude because I saw it and then all these comments flooded in behind it.
Yeah, I can scroll up.
I can't scroll up on our thing.
Who was it? What'd they say?
I don't know. They asked something.
Did John really put trade D's 4 times?
Yeah. John. Oh, I got it. Hold on. I can scroll up now. Hold on. Let me see. Oh, it was Wargamer Bob. Sorry, just joined. And he talked that we gave so much for Kikuchi because front office Brown worried about JV Garcia and they're keeping close to the vest. No, I think they made a move to shore up the starting rotation. Today zoomed out even more. Look what Baltimore gave up for Rodgers. Insane. It just is the market's the market and the price is the price. It just sucks. Can we all agree Rangers can never win again? Yeah. I mean, they're right behind us.
I
3.5.
can't believe they're not making any moves, man. Whether it's buying or selling, they got to do something.
Easy. I think Dubin was called down, but I think Dubin's getting called back up because we need a spot on the 40. And we used a lot of arms. I think someone's going to be sent down today and sent up just because we need fresh arms. Verlander throwing today is huge, guys.
Really big. That means he could be making a rehab start here in the next couple weeks. Is Ort going to be sitting down? Probably. He was called up to fill some innings, and then he did his job. I actually really like Ort.
Dude, he was throwing 99 last night. Pretty easy. Whoa, Whitley would be a good call-up today.
He's been killing it. I mean, I think the Astros have enough. It's like you want to make a trade just to make a trade, but like realistically, if even only one of JV or Luis Garcia comes back,
Win. It's a win.
That's a win. You have enough starting pitching. You have a lot of bullpen options. You know what? Where I'm at right now, I'll take a bat over anything. I will trade. I'll trade Chaz. And 2 prospects for Yandy if they take it.
Carson, I think JB's gonna do the Astros a solid and come back next year on a 1-year deal.
I think so. I think if he pitches at all for anybody, which he will, I think he.
It ain't gonna be at that 25 million mark or whatever. It's gonna be.
No. He'll get a 1. He'll get a 1 for 18.
I don't know if
1 for
Brantley.
18.
I don't know. Excuse me, Brantley. I don't know if Vladdy's gonna get moved. Pin Murphy's gonna be a dude. Pin Murphy's
that's
gonna
what I'm
be.
saying. The Astros have a lot of guys that are in the reserves. We're either coming back or they've come back, but they're still finding themselves.
I'm so hungry.
Do you want to order something?
No, I don't. I'm doing a hunger strike.
Until they make a trade.
Honestly, if someone said, "Do you want food or do you want like contact solution?" I would say, "Give me contact solution." My eyes are dried like a mother.
Just keep a bottle here.
I know. I need to have like a little go bag here.
Trade deadline is at 5 p.m. So
5
we're
p.m.
looking at
2 hours. 2 hours 20 minutes.
2 hours 20 minutes. So a lot of names that have been.
Bo, you have not missed anything. Oh, the only thing you have missed, Bo, is Verlander's throwing to hitters today.
Yeah,
like they're actually right now taking hacks against him. Junior, you've been. I'm worried about how you're going to react when it happens. You've been doing this for 4 years, Junior. Like when it happens, it's going to be like you're like the Joker. You don't know how to act when he says like the dog actually catches the car. The deadline's 5 p.m. Central Standard. We're in God's time zone. 6 p.m. Eastern. Quinn Gurriel, he may be called up to the Braves big league squad. Junior 3 years. Follow Josh. Miguel Garcia III is gonna need a nap.
You need a nap, bro.
Should I nap?
You need it. You need one. You're getting cranky.
I am getting cranky. I'm getting hangry. I think DeZenzo and Melton are untouchable due to the trade last night. He has the greatest catch in Astros history. The reason why we have one of these, dog. Junior's over on IG, Supreme. Yeah, if you're on YouTube, like we have IG up, so we have comments, YouTube comments, Twitch comments, Twitter comments. So it's kind of like a Apollo gumbo we got cooking. That was so cool. We had the chefs in here earlier. Astro chefs.
Yeah, that was sick.
That was sick.
Garrett Cole has been stretched from tonight's game
Oh,
due to body fatigue. It's an actual injury. He's not they're not trading Garrett Cole. Luis Garcia on the mound. Let's go. Boys are coming back, dude. Boys are back in town. Is there even a chance we get Tucker and Bregman back? I would say 10% chance you get both. 80% chance you get one or the other. And I would say probably higher percentage chance that you get Tucker. Garcia's on the mound. Verlander's on the mound. Penn Murphy's in Florida eating Bolay and throwing balls.
God, I would kill for Bolay right now. God, I would do so many disgusting things for Bolay.
Yeah, I guess we should read their comments on
Oh, yeah.
one or the other. That helps.
Yeah.
We'll start reading.
We'll start reading him, Supreme. Junior is not
Junior
a fan
is
of...
not a Chaz fan, so he's talking about trading him.
Yeah. I think we're about to see the real market. Sellers are going to get squeezed. I think
now would be
You know
a
what
good
I mean?
time to get some food. You know what?
I'll DoorDash something. I'll DoorDash Big City. You want anything?
Just DoorDash some sort of like appetizer thing and we could just munch.
Yeah, I was actually just trying to go the entire day without eating.
Wow, why?
I wanted to get in summer.
Just like-
get in shape.
Just like
summer.
tell your body, just like tell your body that you own.
You know what? No, I made a commitment. I'm not fucking.
So I could eat a sandwich right now in front of you, and that wouldn't piss you off.
No. What we really need to do is make a Sam's run or a Costco run to stock up that area because I forgot what I was supposed to bring today.
You forgot.
That's why I definitely don't want to eat.
I can make a little run if you
No,
can.
we're good.
We're
good. We're good. No, I got it. We're fine.
There's a little convenience store down the road.
We're good. No, we're good.
A little convenience store taco or something like that. A little burrito. little meat tornado or whatever.
I'm good. We need to bring back Maldi and Abreu.
I could run to Big City Wings. It's not far.
Tez, don't let the body dysmorphia win. Just get in shape. We're just getting back into. Hey, I got to get down to playing shape. We're almost there. I saw some videos that look super fat, so we're tightening things up. We're tightening things up.
Kick Chandler out immediately. What? Oh, because he said, yeah, no. If nobody wants him, why would we keep him? Who are you talking about? Who are you talking about, Justin? We're dropping Schwab knowledge in our chat here. Schwab wants to say something. He can come in and say it himself.
Yeah, Matthew. I mean, Michael.
Singleton has been kind of hot lately. Been on base a lot.
Singleton's put some really good.
I'm not upset as Singleton is our first baseman in the postseason.
Whoa, John Heyman. Astros' big target now is Yandy Diaz. Still seems to be a gap in talks, though. Mariners, Pirates, Yankees, also potential fit. So that is a third Astros tweet to Yandy Diaz. Andrew Chafin going to the Rangers.
Really? Yeah,
okay.
That's a fit. That's a fit for them. It's a weird, lateral move. Paul DeJong. Royals getting Paul DeJong from the White Sox. Royals making moves. Things are happening.
I'm telling you, this is where the real market. This is where the real market is. Sellers are gonna get squeezed.
Someone get Bonda on the line. APM. What are you saying?
Should I take a nap?
It might be nap time, dude.
I'm going to take a nap. I'm going to take a nap.
Nice big blanket with, but get this ramen blanket. There you go.
It's fun. I could probably snooze. I should eat. All right, everyone that hasn't been here, I have taken a nap 4 consecutive years on stream. And we've gotten deals. We've gotten the Verlander deal. We've gotten the Mancini deal, the Diaz deal. So naps work. That's why this bit around this thing is it's nap watch. So I'm going to go to sleep. Josh is going to ride it, and good shit happens. Spoonful, thank you for actually thinking about me. Your contacts, no nap. Anyone that's ever had contacts, when they get dried out, it's just the worst. And I'm squinting to read. Have you guys noticed I've been squinting to read? It's just everything's dried out. Josh wanted me to sleep so he can eat.
No, I mean, we should probably you sleeping and me just eating a sandwich is a great stream. That's really fun. talking about food. Just saw a little Sammy.
You got to think Flaherty's going to go soon.
What if we went full no phones and had to believe whatever the chat says? Would you lose your mind?
Easy, you saw that? I did side-eye the sandwich. I side-eyed the fuck out of it. I side-eyed the sandwich and I put my head down and I was like, man, I definitely side-eyed the shit out of that sandwich. I was like, hopefully no one saw that.
You want chip?
No, I don't want it. No. If I have one chip, it's going to be like 25 chips and I'm going to order DoorDash. Royals are making moves. Oh, Tommy the Astros, I wish. God, he was so good. That home run is so impressive. Kansas City's kind of winning the day today.
Joe Kelly of the Astros.
I would walk into the Gulf of Mexico. I wonder who's giving John Heyman this gap. When he says still seems to be a gap, definitely feels like. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
What's the biggest splash you guys think we could make in a perfect world would be Snell. But I guess the biggest splash available would be it'd be that Yandy Diaz news. Add Nap for good luck. I mean, yeah. I think we're about to say twos and chats for Nap. That was such a fun stream. We were twos and chats.
Yeah, we gotta just come watch more day games, like more road day games. Just watch them.
Snell for that PB&J. Man, I would love Belly, Roy. You're right.
Hell yeah! Just got approved for that FEMA.
Oh, you did? Nice. Belly would be. I buried all of that bullshit from 2017. I know he has. I know the other guys have. He just would be the perfect Astro, man. Could play outfield, could play first. Gets the shit out of the ball.
Can Britt Rooker play first?
No, I don't think so.
I know. Let's see.
Day game stream was a lot of fun. Yeah. It would be wildly poetic. Someone in here? Someone in our office?
Just construction. So I'm gonna put this to chat and see if the people here aren't just as crazy as possible. So we're in like a row of creative studios and units, and the plumbing keeps having to be snaked, and then they're about to have to replace the whole plumbing.
Oh my gosh!
Because somebody in some unit, they keep flushing full like
Rags
down the toilet. And this building's been here since like fucking 1920 or whatever. All this stuff, like it's all old. You can't do that. It's historical or whatever.
Yeah, but still, what building are you flushing rags? Do you have the photo?
Who? Yeah. Can't really see that, but it's just full rags that they keep having to pull out of the plumbing. I just don't how like that has to be somebody on drugs, right? Like,
Yeah.
what person in their right mind is like, yeah, I'm gonna flush a whole rag down the toilet, a whole like cloth. Anyways, back to baseball. Take a nap.
Like we keep getting updates from the landlord, like I'm like, who the hell is flushing all that? It's crazy, like a serial crazy psycho.
Like, it has to be on purpose. Like, nobody's like flushing a rag thinking, oh, this will work.
No, yeah, it's a bit. It's like a construct like a painter's rag.
Mm-hmm.
Tyler Anderson. I miss Luis's old windup. El Pasito. Yeah, what's in the same? What, you just eating the ham and cheese?
Turkey and Swiss.
Turkey and Swiss.
I'm a basic bitch.
Nothing wrong with turkey and Swiss.
Nothing else on it. It's me, man. Flushing rags to test the plumbing. The plumbing failed. Marvin, I think it's a player to be named later. And usually that means that it could take weeks, or the two sides will, at a later date, decide on somebody. Mutually.
I'm not taking a nap now. I'm just laying down.
Royals picking up two guys. If I'm a Royals fan, I'm kind of hyped right now. They're kind of, everything's looking up for them.
The Royals are making really good moves. I just keep hitting refresh.
Yeah. Dude, that's sick. What are they doing?
That's kind of cool.
Cool.
Here's a quick story time while we're all here. I literally missed. This was early. When was the Michael Brantley to the Blue Jays? When was this? 21?
What was that, 21?
I missed.
It was the offseason. It was offseason.
It was
between
offseason.
21 and 22.
I'm on 45 North at Cypresswood. I'm in the far lane. I get a phone call, and I drop my phone in the no man's land crack of your car, area where it falls into the seat. So I pull over. I get off. I go across 4 lanes, exit that Cypresswood exit, do the loop to get to that Best Buy, and the Michael Brantley news broke, and they called me so I could break it. I fumbled it. I literally fumbled breaking that news.
Oh, yeah, I forgot you did.
Just fucking fumbled.
They were like, here's a scoop.
Yeah, they gave me a scoop. They gave the powers to be gave me a scoop and just fumbled. Just absolute fumbled.
And you never got a scoop again.
Never. I get scoops. I just
know.
choose not to. Seems like Yandi's the move. Yeah, me and Ben are tight. Me and Ben. Ben's been with us from the jump, man. Shit, we've been with Ben since when he was just streaming.
Bam? Who been?
Berliner.
Oh,
He told me not to take a nap.
we know a few bennies. Did he really?
The power of naps has now become. I'm literally, what's his name from Batman? You either die a hero or live long enough to see yourself become a villain.
Mets get Paul Blackburn.
Ooh. Can he just get off the IL?
Interesting.
I would have loved that. Paul Blackburn to the Mets. I wonder if that gets him off Flaherty. That's a good pickup.
I think so.
Flaherty's going to be a Yankee, isn't he? Or a Dodger? Dodgers need arms. I hope he's a Dodger.
Mariners get JT Chargot from the Marlins. JT Chargot.
I'm guessing Luzardo isn't
I don't know.
getting moved because he hasn't been floated in a couple of weeks after that first initial pop-up.
Wow.
Mariners JT Chargo. Is that what you just said?
1.62 ERA and 16 innings.
The Chargo?
Mm-hmm. 3.61 ERA last year in 42 innings. He's solid. It's a pretty good get for the Mariners.
Hey,
Mariners have
Flo.
made some good moves.
Hey, Flo, that would be hilarious. We flip Kikuchi for something. Ben, it's crazy. Like, and it happens every 3 weeks where we get in the tenant group message that they put us in.
Yeah, they've had to snake.
They've had to snake this
everything
entire
like three
thing like 3
and
times.
At this point, they're like, we're just going to have to replace the whole plumbing because somebody keeps flushing racks.
yeah.
And nobody's admitting who it is.
And for these warehouses, that's got to be like $50,000.
Yeah, might be more.
Yeah. The snake, yeah. Luzardo is hurt, but they kept floating his name.
Shout out Shane, real quick.
Shout out Shane. I didn't see it.
On the left. Sorry, I'm eating.
Cherry Label just bought 2 posters because the studio looks freaking dope. Hell yeah, Shane. Appreciate you, bud.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, these turned out really good. Axel's the man. So, but Flaherty was just with Baltimore. I don't see them doing that.
Well, and also,
Zach,
They've
that
already picked up
yeah,
2.
you're probably right. It's probably 100,000.
they've already picked up 2 starters. I don't think they're getting another starter.
Would y'all invite Kikuchi to the podcast? 100%. I'll invite anyone's.
Oakland receives Mason Barnett, Will Klein, and Jared Dickey from Kansas City.
Say that again.
I don't know any of those guys. Mason Barnett, Will Klein, and Jared Dickey for Earsig. That's probably what all that hammer is doing. They're fixing the pipes and shit. What's your percentage now on Yandy?
20. I said 100% of trade was happening today, and we got that. But I don't know. It feels like we're gonna be outbid. You know what I mean? It feels like the cost is gonna be high. Sometimes the best move is not a move. Barnett is the 4th ranked. Wow.
And the Royals have a good system. So 4th ranked on the Royals is good.
The Royals got something cooking, man. Yeah, Joey's interview was tough. That was tough.
Oh, shit. I forgot the perfect pairing to any sandwich. Nice cold Dr. Pepper.
So the Mariners have gotten a bullpen arm, Randy Arozarena, and Justin Turner. That's a good move. That's a good deadline for them. Dana did start with the Blue Jays. HTX, we have been live since 11:30. We're going all the way up to 5 p.m. Royal system is worse than the Astros. I would have no idea about the Royal system other than
Is it?
they getting Cole Reagans last year is crazy.
I guess that's true. They have made some moves. They've been so bad for years. I assume they had a pretty solid system. Oh yeah, ice cold DP. That's how we like it.
Pause. While you're here on YouTube or on IG, make sure you hit that subscribe button.
Oh shit, yeah. No, he's right. Royal system is 28th.
The Shark is never wrong. I'll tell you that.
I don't realize the Blue Jays
Roy's
have the
always-
worst system.
Roy's nails.
How is the Angel system so bad when they've been so bad for so long?
The
They
Mets.
need to get rid of everybody.
The Mets losing Blackburn or getting Blackburn probably replaces Senga, so they could probably still go get Flaherty.
You're right. I forgot Senga was out. Dude, that sucks, man. He's so good.
He just came back too, right?
He got hurt in his return. He was dealing too. He had like 8 Ks through 5.
The space shuttle poster. Which one's that one? That one or this one down here?
Mm-hmm.
Didn't MLB tell us we couldn't do it? We got hit with a cease and cease and desist
Trophy.
because of the trophy. So anything we dropped in 22 like that we can't. Oh, if you really want one, I think we could figure a way. Right?
You can DM me.
Yeah, DM Josh. If you really, really want one, we can get. That's how we'll make all the
Can't
cool
confirm or
shit.
deny.
Yeah, allegedly.
Allegedly, if you DM me, we could figure it out.
Allegedly, I had to fight tooth and Major League Baseball sent us a list of like 30 things, and I told them to piss off for about 26 of them. 4 of them I were like, "Yeah, you're
Is that
pretty."
what you said?
No, I was the best. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. no, you said-
Well, what do you
Yes,
mean by
ma'am.
that?
Yes,
Mhm.
ma'am. No, ma'am.
At one point, I asked so many questions. The person was like, Can we just have a conversation?" I
Yeah.
was just like, "No, I'm gonna keep asking questions." We are getting to Cancun, hell or high water. Willow, if you message Josh, he can hook you up. We can get it done. Riley, I swear to God,
I swear to God, you better be. fucking
that's a
with us.
troll. That's a troll. That's a troll. Mariners had a good deadline. Allegedly. Yeah, allegedly. I would say the winners at the deadline have been for buyers, Baltimore. I don't know.
Yeah, that's a good question.
Is Baltimore a true winner? I would give them like a B plus. It's hard giving an
You
A,
know
giving
what?
up Kobe.
I am always on the
It's
side of
ours.
praise over prospects. So
True,
if
but
that makes their team better for this year to win a World Series,
I mean, they must see something in Rodgers that to give up that.
I was seeing shit in Rodgers when he faced us. His stuff. Looked
No,
good.
yeah,
That's your burner.
What?
Ray.
Which one?
Ray.
Any chance of getting Neris back? I would love Neris. Royals have won.
I think
I think Seattle has won.
I don't know about winning, but I would give them
Passing grade.
I'd give them a B+ right now.
If we did a pass fail, Baltimore
Yes. Royals.
pass.
Even-
Seattle
Yeah.
pass.
Yeah. Unfortunately, they've done a good job.
I would say as of now, Yankees have failed. Astros.
Yankees are on the line.
Yeah. I think Astros, Yankees are on the line. Red Sox really haven't done much.
Mm-mm.
Cleveland won.
Mm-hmm.
Cleveland's a passing grade.
D-backs, kind of.
Yeah.
They really just filled a hole.
What's Atlanta doing other than Soler? I feel Atlanta needs a lot of pieces.
Yeah, they've been quiet. Astros F+. It's no, they're I would say C right now.
What if the Astros somehow swindled Mason Miller?
Ben, that's sound logic. If we were always in win now mode, then we will always win now and never lose. Really think about it.
Damn. Pedro Leon and Sean Dubin are up. They are all at Minute Maid Park. Chandler Rome tweeted. A lot of teams have been traded for former players. We always won now. That is a bar, Ben. Phillies a huge win, Riley, over on Instagram. Huge. Yeah,
Yes, Philly's a big one.
Phillies. Pedro Leon will wear number 4.
Really? That kind of shows you what they think of.
Wow.
That kind of shows you how long they see him sticking around.
Wow. That's
Wow.
4 is huge.
That's not a September call up.
That's you're sticking around, Bubba.
Wow. What if this was Dana's plan all along? What if he gave Loperfido this run because he wanted to up his trade value, move him, and then Leon was the future?
Pretty thick. Even him.
Yeah, both of them. It's not bad, though.
That's his old man.
For a pitcher,
That's a problem.
those thighs are bigger than my fucking interest.
Oh, man.
No, there's not an injury for Dubin. He's replacing Bloss, technically. Or I guess Kikuchi would be replacing Bloss. They're probably sending. No, they can't send Ort down.
39-year-old Justin Turner is batting 4th for the Seattle Mariners.
Unserious franchise. I'm just hating. Astros and Mariners are the last two in the Yandy combo.
Who?
Astros and Mariners.
Whoa, we got to win. We got to win that.
For SI? I don't know what that is.
Sports Illustrated?
I guess. They're not usually on the forefront of that. I'm always about trading from a position of strength to shore up a position of weakness.
Sometimes you got to show motherfucker who you're about, dog.
Knock on wood.
That was a hard. Sorry for dropping that.
No.
I'm tired.
knock
I
on,
apologize for my language.
knock on wood, but what if like John Singleton got hurt? Like who is your like what are you doing? Who do you got? You got Dubon every day at first, and then who do you call it? Like
Yeah.
I think a first baseman might be
Yeah.
might be necessary.
Yeah.
Like there's just no depth there. You got it. I mean, maybe a Yandy isn't necessary, but if you get him, like that's awesome. But
I don't. Oh man, I don't want to speculate. Is it a coincidence that Verlander's not throwing to batters today when he wasn't scheduled to? Is an arm leaving to go get Yandy, a young arm, and they're trying to speed up?
I don't know, man. You're really on your speculation train right now.
I'm just trying to think through scenarios. I'm not trying to. Kelly Austin, the
Yeah,
Yankees for Ferguson.
Yeah, I was just looking up if he's on the. He's not even on the Astros top 30.
Ray, I saw. Yeah, you're right, Shark. You're right, Shark. High A, Kelly Austin.
Yeah,
Fleeced them, dog. We fleeced them.
I mean that's the kind of moves I was expecting this deadline. Yeah, Kelly Austin's not on any list. That's a trade I can get by every day. You take a chance on a guy like Caleb Ferguson without giving up much of anything. Oh yeah, I forgot about Ledmus. Get Yandy over here now. I'm sorry. I loved a Ledmus. He helped contribute to World Series, but he does not look like a big league ball player right now.
Mariners Twitter's freaking out saying send the farm. Yeah, I feel like it's a win, right? Like we get Yandy, the Mariners didn't. If we didn't, they sent everyone.
Yeah. Mountcastle.
Mountcastle would be sexy.
I wouldn't hate Mountcastle.
But then again,
Astros are sending $750K in bonus pool money.
that's a lot of money.
That's not. It's a lot of money, but in the grand scheme of things, sucks for international pool stuff. But they do so well with the international pool. Like I think they can. It's like I said, it's from a position of strength to shore up, get you another arm. I like it.
I did kind of like
all these.
take yourself. Like everyone's gonna get mad at me for saying this, but I found it funny. If you can take yourself out of the fan perspective that you're in right now, just like take those glasses off, and then all the people that are upset about Jake Bloss leaving yesterday, like 97% of those people had no idea who Jake Bloss was a month ago.
Yeah, I had no clue who he was. Yeah,
which is like kind of funny.
It's fine. You don't have to be
like
you don't have to be a farm snob and like know what every Astros prospect is doing every week, but like don't act like you were following their whole career. So many people like they always put up trades that, like, here's the 4 players on my team I hate for your best player.
Dude, you know what's crazy? That Riley's DraftKings tweet that got ragged on wasn't honestly that bad compared to like what actually happened.
Yeah, what was it again?
It was the Vladdy trade.
The Vladdy trade?
Yeah. It was like Vladdy for Bloss and Bry. All those.
Oh, the one he
posted on DraftKings.
Yeah.
All right, so Yandy, you have this year, all of next year, and then a club option in 2026.
Yeah.
So you have 2.5 years of, oh my God, this asking price is going to be insane. It's probably going to be Spencer, Chaz, Luis Baez.
No.
Oh my God, they're going to have a field day with us if we make this move.
Luis Baez. I could see Spencer though.
I just don't think it's a coincidence
that
JV threw to hitters today.
See the logic in that. It's like Spencer, Chaz, and like a I just had the prospects up. A Spencer, Chaz, and like a Treadwell.
Mariners doing all this to experience another Pena homer in the 18th and a Jordan walk-off.
That's so funny.
So
let's look at the Astros' top prospects. I'm going not by MLB because I feel like MLB is always.
Andy, that's kind of where I'm at. Wagner hurt for sure. Lopes is kind of stuck in that little pack of guys.
Yeah, I really love Loperfido, but when you got, especially if you re-sign Tucker, that makes that point even more. Like you have Jake Myers holding it down. You have Tucker. You have your Don. You have a ton of other outfield guys. JV was throwing today. John, keep up with your second favorite team.
Yeah, JB. JV just threw to hitters today. They actually swung like a live BP sesh.
Yeah, he was apparently sprinting after foul balls. Like he seemed like he has a fire under his ass today.
Justin, I thought that too, that Melton would get moved, but from what I heard, the trade yesterday was because they love Melton so much, and that's why they got rid of Joey. Yeah, Thunder, I wish they could get Montero off the books.
What's up, Andy?
What's up, Andy? I try to get everyone's comments. There's a lot. There's a lot going on.
100 million left. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Jules?
100 milli.
Oh, 100. You talking about the 100 meter? You talking about Olympics? I don't know what we're talking about.
Well, we see Tucker this weekend, so I'll ask.
Probably Ray forever. I'm still speculating that we can get back. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if the Mariners got Yandy, with 30 minutes to spare. I would call Blue Jays. Say, fuck it. We ball. Let's get them.
Run it again.
And just, 100 minutes. 100 minutes left. That's true. 100 minutes left. I never really, once you get past an hour, I never really look at minutes like that. What would it take to get rid of Montero's contract? It would have to be a big contract for big contract swap type of thing.
JMO.
Yeah, it'd have to be like JMO. I mean, you could consider Yandy as being that kind of thing if we're going to take on Yandy's contract. The Rays do love pitching. There could be something there. You would just have to give up more prospects.
JR.
We're 26.
They keep making us one of the worst systems, which is true. But every time a dude comes up, he's an absolute dude for the Houston Astros.
The Astros are the worst system, but at the same time, they've had the most draft picks,
most production, most war
from draft picks since 2010. They continually have guys, homegrown guys. Anytime you're in the playoffs, you're playing on a team, and they show that graphic of homegrown versus traded. The Astros are always leading in that. They know how to develop. I'm all about MLB just underrating the Astros farm system as much as they want. Montero has one more year.
The Mariners getting Yandy. Okay, my focus shifts back to them.
Hat guy's mic is not as loud. It's probably because Dez is all up on his mic.
Oh, my bad.
No, you're good. It's just I need to be the same.
My LG Twins.
LG Twins, shout out
Austin Dean. I agree, G. If 8 straight ALCS means giving up a few in the farm, worth it.
100%.
Yandy's contract is $8 million this year, $10 million next, and then a $12 million club option in 2026.
Yeah, so it's kind of close to Montero's. Montero's what, 13? Something like that?
Yeah.
So, I mean,
Rays are too smart for that, dude.
I know, but they do like pitching. So we'll see. Are you watching the little video?
Wow. Do you want to hear the original Yandy Diaz trade? He was traded to Tampa Bay from Cleveland as part of a 3-team trade in 2018. Tampa traded Jake Bowers to Cleveland. Tampa Bay traded cash considerations to Seattle. Cleveland traded Cole Sulzer to Tampa. Cleveland traded Edwin Encarnacion and a 3rd pick to Seattle. And Carlos Santana went from Seattle to Cleveland. That was all in this trade back in 2018.
I'd say the Rays probably won that. Santana's was pretty solid. Did anyone realize we're paying Greinke through 2026? That's a good point. Pull up the spot track on Greinke and what he's getting paid.
It's like $12 million or something, right?
That's part of why we were able to get him not giving up a lot of contracts.
Is it I before E?
Contracts.
Greinke?
Yeah, E before I.
E before I?
Yeah.
He pitched here for what, 2.5 years? I never spelled his name right. He's getting 13-3 this year from the Royals. Wait, where do I go for the Astros? That can't be right.
They usually break it down by team.
Oh, we start paying him. We pay him. Oh, we deferred a lot. 12.5 all the way to 2026. Golly. Greinke's going to make close to $340 million when his career is all said and done.
That's pretty good.
That's a pretty damn good life.
That's a good Hall of Famer.
Golly.
Hey, shout out the Strengthman over there. Stoney's family.
Oh, what's up, Cole? I think if we get Yandy, it's gonna cost a lot. I just text one of my people and said, "Is it gonna hurt?" ?
That's a good question. It's
a good question.
To the point.
The whole point, Big T, I don't think we're in on Flaherty at all.
Yeah, I think the Astros are out on pitching now.
I could tell you that the offer that we gave Toronto, we gave to the White Sox and Detroit, and they both said no.
Yeah. Just got off work. Did we get anyone today? The Astros traded for Caleb Ferguson. He's had a bad year with the Yankees, but the Yankees pitching people suck, in my opinion. He has a solid career. He had like a 1.8 ERA in 2022 with the Dodgers. So I think the Astros can turn him around. But we'll see. That's the only move the Astros made today. Is Yandy worth it? What did they say?
No, it's something else.
Oh.
It's a meme.
That's
all the
stadium.
The stadium post memes.
You see the one with the he has a handle on the steering wheel and it's all blurry.
Yeah.
Stadium post.
Did you see this one? That's the most correlated.
That is
niche. Niche. That is. Oh,
hey, look, Apollo Stoney joined. What's up, dude?
What's up, Stone Dog? I like Yandy Diaz a lot. I just don't know how the price is going to be.
Would we trade Christian Javier? Ooh.
Damn.
That's
damn.
Not for Yandy because the Rays won't take on. We'd have to eat that contract, which would be interesting. But I do.
Bo.
I do think that is.
That's who they need to go get. We talked about it this past weekend.
Who, Bo? What?
He said Astros need to check KBO for some big talent. There's a first baseman that plays for the
first
Twins
baseman
that we would
KBO
love.
that they should be going to pick up.
That would
right
be,
now.
oh my God, that'd be game changing.
If they offered him like more than 5, you think you'd take it? How does that work mid-season? Does that have to be a trade?
I don't know.
Or is that like we just buy him out? I mean, you can't trade.
Yeah.
You're going to Korea. sorry, Jake.
Twins traded for Trevor Richards. Tanner Scott to San Diego. All right, we're sitting
Whoa!
up. We're sitting up now.
That's a big one.
Bo, let's go golf. Let's get Ryan.
San
Let's tell
Diego
Ryan to go
Padres
golf.
are requiring closer Tanner Scott.
Tanner Scott.
That's a big move.
Wow. What are we doing? What is San Diego? Are they what? Chasing? How many games is San Diego chasing? So the Yankees.
They're in the hunt.
Wow. Yeah.
San Diego.
Jeff Passan.
San Diego has the third wild card right now.
That return's going to be crazy. Why is this, Mike? Can we?
You have to line it up with the leg so it has physics. Heating up. Stove's heating up.
Heating up. We're waking up.
The stove is heating up. You should make some food.
I'm not eating, dude. I'm going on hunger strike. Now it feels like the mic's like so far away from me.
I didn't realize I should put it over there. That's kind of on me. Yeah, chafing.
IG, we're off on IG, Josh. It's like frozen.
I wonder if there's like a limit or something.
We never streamed this long. We're still under.
That's crazy, Guillermo. Instagram's down? Do you think Pedro Leon is Miss Diaz's replacement? No, I think he's taking Joey's spot. Garcia touched 93 today. Is Instagram down? Is like Instagram down for everyone, or is it just down for us?
I think it's just probably down for us. It keeps trying to connect for the live stream, and it's like failing. I don't know why.
Not our Scott, the Marlon Scott.
No, Tanner Scott, not Taylor Scott.
Diesel's working for you? Yes, it's just all right because we were on for.
Yeah, I mean, I think they believe JV and Garcia. Real chicken or the egg situation. Are they ramping up faster because we're not getting another arm, or are we not getting another arm because they're ramping up faster than we thought?
Yes.
Yes. Yeah, I don't know why. I'll try again in a minute. I don't know why IG's being weird. hot take, but I think we pull an underrated trade and get Josh Naylor. Well, Cleveland's like
Yeah, no way.
better than us, so I don't know why they would trade.
No way, Cleveland. InstaStream crashed. Fuck.
Yeah.
We're trying to get it up
I'll
on our
figure it
end.
McCullers is not being traded. You can't just trade somebody because you people always offered like, let me trade the player that's injured and that I don't like because
I think the
doesn't have any value.
I think the Yandy cost is gonna be bad.
Usually, if a trade hurts you and it hurts the other team, then it's a good trade. Oh yeah, I forgot they just got Jason Adam too. Yeah, that Padres bullpen is kind of nasty. Right now, the main target, in my opinion, should be a first baseman, and I think it's Yandy. I wouldn't be upset with a Mountcastle. I wouldn't be upset with just kind of a mid first baseman. I just think they need first base depth. If one of your first base options gets injured, you're
fucked.
You're fucked. And even then, as much as I love Singleton, he's very much just kind of like he's replacement level with flashes of brilliance, which I love him, and I think that's fine. But what do you think Taylor Scott could
It
fetch?
feels like they would ask for Melton.
Yeah, they're gonna want Melton for Yandy. Do you do it? If I'm Dana and they're asking for Melton, the next thing I'm doing is calling Tucker's agent.
I'm getting the extension done before I make that trade, but yeah.
Or at least like tentatively agreed to, like, what's your number? All right, we can get around that number. Let's do it.
It's kind of funny. Astro fans are like, we're glad Tanner Scott didn't go to New York. And New York fans are like, at least he's not headed to Baltimore. And then Dodger fans are like, what the fuck? If you're over here from IG, make sure you hit that subscribe button. That'd be great for us. Over on YouTube, we're trying to get the 10K. It's grinding away. You know what I mean? Grinding away. What is who have the names came out for the San Diego sign? Oh, yeah. To answer the question from earlier, I think it was Sosa, the pop culture. The boys did a Deadpool, Wolverine, and Twisters and Long Legs episode last night. That's why they were on the One Take podcast. Ooh. Padres gave away their number 2, their number 4, number 5, and one more unnamed prospect.
Jesus Christ. 2, 4, 5, and another one? Fuck me. There's no way in hell we were getting. I mean, the Padres didn't have a great farm, but Jesus.
The Angels have yet to announce a trade today, but they did just announce Anthony Rendon is going back on the IL with lower back information.
What a joke of a franchise.
Anthony Rendon. A lineup with 3 Diaz's would be awesome. Snelling's a 47th ranked prospect in baseball per MLB Pipeline. Damn. Yeah, Saul. It's going to be the redistribution of prospects is going to be like 4 teams. I wonder how long we were frozen on Instagram.
Not too long.
I mean, to get all of that for a reliever is insane.
They also got Brian Hoeing. It was solid. Mets are getting reliever Tyler Zuber from the Rays.
And he's a rental.
Tanner Scott.
2, 4, 5, and 24 for a rental closer. Do you imagine the visceral hate that Dana Brown would have gotten if he gave up 2, 4, 5, and 24
I know, that's what I'm saying.
for a rental
All
closer?
these trades today are making the Kikuchi trade look a lot better.
I think we're off on. Oh no, we're still live on Twitter.
Yeah, we're good on everything. It's just Instagram. It's something's wrong. I think the only way to fix it would be to stop going live and then reboot everything, but I don't want to do that. Leon Ant is not in the lineup tonight. That's interesting. I was expecting him.
For rental Josh Hader. Yeah. For rental Josh Hader. The seller's market, Joe, I mean, is guys, I can't tell you. I mean, I've been kind of telling everyone this market's insane.
Yeah, honestly, this is the best time to be a seller.
Expanded playoffs. I mean,
that's what makes the
Manfred is just laughing. I mean, he's just enjoying all of it. He's probably
the Tigers are fumbling right now.
Yeah, the Tigers got to. They got to.
They could sweep a team's like top 10 prospects for their 2 pitchers they got. They could completely flip their whole farm system to number 1 in baseball if they wanted to right now.
Quinn, we needed an arm. We needed innings. I trust the lab. I trust the lab with this one. It sucks, but everything sucks in this market. Market is crazy. This market is insane. Look what Rogers got from fucking
Connor Norby is like one of the best prospects in baseball.
In baseball. All our prospects combined doesn't even equal a Norby, and they got it for a 2-9 Taylor Rogers.
Yeah, Rays and Marlins completely revamped their farm system. Marlins is doing pretty good this trade deadline. Coming up on an hour 15 left.
It makes you want to flush rags. This market is insane. Someone in this complex will.
So you got Dubon starting in left against the lefty over Pedro Leon. Right now. I don't like that. Let the kid fucking play. He's facing a lefty. He's a righty. I'm pretty sure he has better splits against lefties. It's okay. No, I'd rather Chaz start over Dubon. But we're not going to get into the whole fan base's infatuation with Dubon right now. How long after 5 p.m. does it take for the final trains to be announced? We usually give it like 10, 15
Give it
minutes
like 15.
after 5. But usually you at least get some sort of like, how long was Greinke? It was like 20 minutes after the deadline.
Yeah.
And then Ken Rosenthal.
I guess if Chas gets scratched, then you'll know. But I don't know. Maybe the Astros are just holding put. How did the Padres keep having all these prospects, though?
They do really well in the draft.
Stowers is high. I mean, Stowers and Norby's insane. I mean, I don't even know we have a Stowers. That's just incredible. I mean, we're paying Greinke. Might as well just bring him back. Justin Leonard called today a big step towards his return.
Norby's ready to play too. His ETA is right now. Bryce Matthews off limits.
Oh, I was like, why am I hearing myself? I was trying to watch Verlander. Why am I still talking? I muted it, dude.
Oh my God. What is happening?
Oh, we're on Twitter. Okay, it's coming from somewhere. I have too many tabs open.
Need that Chaz scratch notification like I need air. It is interesting that he must not be on the block at all then if they started him.
I hope Bryce is off limits. It's probably your future third baseman. Rod Presley here is sacrificing how expensive relievers are. That's Josh brought that up.
Yeah. I've been on that train for a bit.
Stay taking L's. Is he getting that start on Friday?
Kikuchi?
Yeah.
I think so.
Caleb Foster just now checking back in, boys. Any trade news? We got Caleb Ferguson, a lefty from the Yankees for minor leaguer.
I think Caleb Foster
That's the only thing for the Astros.
Yeah.
Some bigger-ish trades. Nothing big as Flaherty hasn't moved yet. Pete Blackbird's going to the Mets. Taylor Rogers to Baltimore. Tanner Scott to San Diego. Guardians got Cobb. Rangers got Chafin. Mariners got a reliever, Chargris. Dang, I pulled all that from the top of my head.
Dude, that was good. I thought you were reading that.
That was pretty impressive, huh?
So Kikuchi's last start was last Friday, the 26th. So he would be on more than enough rest to go this Friday. I was saying to trade Presley to the Orioles before, but they already got the relievers they needed, so I don't think that's an option anymore. Not that I wanted to trade Ryan Presley. I love him and I think he's fine. But the problem with Presley, I was saying, imagine what we had gotten. He still has a big contract, so that's tough when it comes to a trade. You'd have to either eat that contract for free or get less prospects in return. So it's tough. So Ferguson and Kikuchi guarantee no more Dubin. Maybe, but that also could guarantee. I mean, you have the Caleb Ort, that whole position. I don't know. Fairbanks is not a throw-in at all. If you want to throw Fairbanks in there, that's going to cost a lot more. Yeah, exactly. Presley, age and his contract. He does have a no-trade clause. Like, it would have been a tough sell either way. So I don't think that would have. You really would have to go to a team that's like a contender that also like doesn't care about money and really needs a reliever. really, really needs a reliever this year. The Orioles were the only team that seemed potential for that, but they already picked up a couple of relievers, I think. Would rather see Ort every day than Dubin. I'm about that. I do want to see more Ort.
He was throwing 99 pretty effortlessly yesterday.
Yeah, he was nasty. Yandy and Fairbanks for Chaz, Montero, and 3 prospects, Corona, Whitcomb, and Barber. Who says no? The Rays probably say no to that. Unless we're eating the entire Montero contract, which maybe. Brian Presley was slipping to a potential Seth Brown trade. I wouldn't hate a Seth Brown trade. What's he up to? I really wanted him last year and this offseason. Ooh, 657 OPS.
I don't want to get rid of Press.
No, I don't want to either. Seth Brown has played 16 games at first.
Man, do you imagine, though, if the Astros didn't go on a crazy-ass run, the hauls you would have got for Bregman and you would have got for Presley and you would have got for all these other guys that we've sold? Montero's just due next year, yes. Jose, yeah, I saw it.
Did your guy ever respond?
No.
It's probably a bad sign. Coming up on an hour. Will Hunter Brown continue his dominance today? Yes. I am a firm, full believer in Hunter Brown.
What's his price picks? Use code Apollo. What's Hunter Brown's line today?
I don't know, but I haven't seen any picks, so I'm going to do that now.
I won my pick already.
Saw that. Cheeky little taco.
By half a point. 37 fantasy score. God bless.
What's his K's? 6.5? I'm taking that. Hunter Brown is going to shove.
DFA Montero trade. Yeah.
I wouldn't be
Is
surprised.
there a
if
Warwick
that
trade round?
happens.
No, hell no.
Do you think that could happen this year?
DFA Montero?
If like guys like Caleb Ferguson are shoving, or it keeps doing well, like if it comes to the point where Montero is the least performing guy on the roster.
Ooh, Glasnow's back for the Dodgers.
Yeah, Dodgers are getting some of their arms back.
I think we can all say, though, if what the hell is that? If Flaherty's not traded by Detroit, that's gonna be wild.
I would be pissed if I was a Detroit fan. I know Ben Verlander has been very vocal about the fact that he can't believe the Tigers aren't taking advantage of this market. What are the Tigers doing, man? I thought this year was going to be there.
Yeah, Haley, I think we'll go to a 6-man rotation.
Yes.
They need to. These arms look gassed. When I was laying down, there was active trades going on.
Yeah, you need to lay back down, dude. What are you doing? Take a nap. I think you have to stay on tradition. I think you really do need to shut everything down and close your eyes for at least like 5 minutes. See what happens.
There's an hour left.
I know, not now. I just mean at some point, like in the next 30, 45. Could y'all hear the sirens? They're arresting Dana for impersonating a GM.
You guys heard that?
The ops are after Brian right now.
That was loud, right? You took the Hunter Brown fantasy score?
Yeah.
After I just did too? I'm screwed. I'm going to lose that bet.
Sorry, dude. Well, I took the strikeouts, but then Stoney said he already had that.
Yeah. Crochet and School have not been traded.
And
Or
Flaherty.
Flaherty.
And I'm looking at my list. I made a whole Google sheet on the trade deadline for pitchers.
Sears hasn't? I thought JP Sears would be moved.
Tyler Anderson hasn't been moved. Jack Flaherty, Gary Skubal, Mitch Pence, JP Sears, Kyle Quantrill, Austin Gomber, Jake Irvin, Chris Bassett, Kevin Gossman, Jamison Tyon.
I definitely thought
Half the list.
Bassett. I definitely thought Bassett would get moved.
He just has a big contract.
I will say this.
My source says a 80% chance Crochet trade.
I will say this. I should have paid attention more in economics.
Why? What are you looking at?
Just supply and demand.
From Francis Romero, Yankees and Astros are the teams making a final push for Yandy Diaz per sources. 1 hour to go to the deadline.
Seth Brown, yeah.
Pedro
Fire
Leon in the stadium. There he is.
Some
He's
some
real.
might say he could rake.
All right, I'm gonna try.
So if Diaz ends up on the Yankees, that's better than the Mariners in the short term, but long term, I'm not
Long
gonna.
term, that's a tough Yankees team. I'll say that. I'll admit that. Yeah, Leon wearing number 4. Yeah. That's what I just showed. Okay, I'm gonna try and fix Instagram one more time.
That's why.
What?
It says once you start the broadcast, you have up to 5 hours to go live.
Oh, so we hit our max.
Basically, turn back. Good to know. I think we'd have to turn off the stream and then turn it back on. Go live. And as much as I want to be live on Instagram, I'll just with that. Maybe all you.
Sup? Sup? Is that a good or bad shit? What? Oh. You just now realized?
Yeah, well, it happened. I think you go, and then I'm like, oh, fuck.
Oh my gosh. All right, someone in the comments remind us that we need to do a Sam's Costco run for the office. That was on me. I mean, yeah, I don't know if the Yankees Rays in the same division, so we met her. Yeah, Ricky, I get that. Man, This asking price is going to be crazy. Oh, okay. All right. Okay. Give me some Benadryl. Someone's going to give me like a napkin to smell and conk out. Quinn. Yeah, I feel like this is going to hurt boys and girls if it happens. Let's see. This putting it on the table. Let's just see. Let's just see. I would almost want no trade for either side. Like Astros, Yankees are going at it. They're going at it, and then boom, nothing happens. That's a win. 1 hour out, 59 minutes, Vecna music. Disrupt Stranger Things. I wasn't gonna bring the puppy. Should have brought the puppy. I should have brought the puppy. Bryce Matthews not in Double A lineup. Okay. Don't like that. No Bryson Hooks on. Don't like that. Don't like that. Don't like any of this. Don't like any of this. Don't like any of this. It's gonna hurt. This one's gonna hurt. Raise one pitch. Is Spencer? You think? Okay, this is where I'm at. Why did JV throw 2 hitters today? JV is a madman on his schedule. JV doesn't only does what the schedule says. To move that up to face batters today. Why did he do that? Bryce is Bryce Matthews. You give up Bryce, you got to re-sign Bregman, 100%. Got to resign Breggy now. More leverage for the Bregman camp. DeZenzo's really good. DeZenzo is really good. Gage, I agree. You got to get another reliever. I like Ferguson, Kenneth. I think they could fix him. Hopefully, get some positive regression back to his LA numbers compared to the Yankee numbers. No. Saul, I'm not saying JV to the Rays. No. I'm saying JV moving up his timeline pitching today against hitters, moving up his timeline to come back to the big league squad. Would you move a Spencer? Would you move an arm in the Yandy trade to then obviously clear space for JV and them? I'm just trying to figure out why JV moved his timeline up. My bad, Saul. You got to make Breggy a lifer, man. I don't want to know. Don't want to know.
Top Red Sox pitching prospect got scratched from the start today.
Bryce is not in the lineup.
Yeah, somebody just said it. Red Sox just scratched the top AA prospect. Jack Flaherty, potentially for them.
Dude, I can't wait to sleep after this. The thing is, I got to drive all the way up to freaking Tomball in 5 o'clock traffic. That's going to suck.
Sources tell Mike Feinstein Toronto has no plans to move Vladdy or any other big-name players that are signed beyond this season. What? Bob Nightingale struggling. Yankees and Astros, yeah, they're Bob. This is a full Bob Nightingale tweet. Tell me where it goes wrong. 1 hour remains until the trade deadline with the two biggest starters still on the market: Garrett Crochet of the Chicago White Sox and Jack Flaherty of the Los Angeles Dodgers. The Dodgers continue to be engaged.
That's funny. Yeah, dude, I'm in Tomball. Magnolia is a haul too.
I think it's nap time.
Is it nap time?
I think right now is a perfect little 5 to 10 minute nap time. Because if a trade happens in the last 10 minutes and you're taking a nap, that doesn't really count as naps.
I want to stay
That's
up.
just when trades happen. Yeah, but you got to sacrifice.
I sacrificed yesterday, and I brought Houston an arm and wasn't thankful enough.
I know, but you also weren't on camera for that, so it doesn't really count.
Conroe. Oh, on the blanket. David up in the Woodlands. Nice. I'm a Spring kid or Spring Klein kid. Live in Tomball now. Trying to move here. Trying to get in the city. Trying to give me one of them rooms in them high rises.
Sleep, Des. The people are yelling.
All right, I'll lay down. Cypress the Willis. Do we need naps? Thought y'all were way younger.
Damn.
Thanks.
What a fucking shot. Dana's watching the stream. He won't pull the trigger until you go to bed. He's waiting on you, dude. Go night-night.
I feel like that's a compliment. We look
It is
way
happening.
younger than being household owners. Appreciate that. Put us on the correct timeline. God, that's a lot of pressure. From Spring. So Postma. I know your family, I believe. Klein Collins.
Des, close your eyes and put the correct timeline.
Could we get Springer? No, I don't think so. Heights. I love the Heights. I'm a Klein Collins kid.
Tascasita.
Klein Collins, baby.
Tascasita High. Go Eagles.
29-20 till I die.
1960, I guess it was. Tascasita Road.
People from Springwood listening, they're from Houston. I grew up in Aldine.
Well, I went to Humble and then
I was supposed to go to MacArthur, but I got to the
you need some warm milk. I got some chips and crackers if you need a little bedtime snack.
I appreciate it, Guillermo. Pops and mom went to MacArthur.
I appreciate it, Gary.
I was a Klein kid.
I was just fucking with you. Yo, same for which one it was? Spring Branch. Live in the Klein area. That boy needs some milk.
Andrew, your class of for Tascasita or for Collins?
I think we have some milk that's been in the fridge for like a month. You know, a little glass of warm milk. I warm it up. Microwave will kill any germs. It'll be good.
Dan Kingwood.
Kingwood Park. Nice.
Kingwood.
My family lives
KP.
right by Kingwood Park. My little nephew goes to Kingwood Park.
DeAndre Tops. Casey Type was fucking cool. Fucking cool.
Close,
baby. 7 legs. Support.
Close to being sent out.
Andrew, KC. Let's go.
Chad's going off
Park.
right now. I'm trying to keep up. Kingwood Park. Let's go. I almost went to Kingwood Park. I was in
Livingston
middle school in Kingwood when they were building Kingwood Park. But then I moved.
A small beep boop boop beep, small boop beep beep boop 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 beep beep. Espada said Verlander and Garcia are close to being sent out for minor league rehab assignments.
Yeah, I just
Huge.
read that in the chat a little bit ago.
Sorry.
It's good. It's cool.
Cy Falls,
South Houston,
Laporte,
Oak
Seastat,
Forest,
South Houston, Sprang,
Oak Forest Elementary.
Oak Forest,
I went to Oak Forest Elementary.
Westfield, live in Dallas. All right, Willis. Start off in Greens Point.
No, I went to Timber. I don't know.
I know all about Greens Point, baby. Aldine.
Greens Point, yeah.
I was an Aldine Mel Route kid growing up. Sprang.
I just bounced between Humble, Kingwood, and Tesla.
Graduate Spring, live in the Woodlands. Klein Collins. A lot of
Belly of the
KC.
Beast, Arlington, Texas.
Ooh, in it.
We got to get you out of there, brother.
Raising Katie, raising Katie, live in Philly. Nice. I need to get up to Philly.
Bryce Matthews out of lineup. Yeah.
Conroe.
Yeah, let's take a nap.
You know something I don't know? Are you serious right now? Let me see. What do you have on your phone over there?
Don't worry about it.
You really want me to take a nap?
I really want you to take a nap. I mean,
if you know something I don't know, I tell you all the time, dude. Are you serious?
I just wanted to give you. I just want you to take a nap.
For the bit.
I just want you to take a nap.
All right, I'm gonna take a nap. Blockbuster and all melt. There used to be a
Shout out Cobos, Humble, Texas. Let's go.
Kobo. I missed the trailer. There used to be a pizza place right across Aldine Mill Route on 59. I used to play. Remember the Marvel verse whatever Capcom arcade. I would walk down Aldine Mill Route with like quarters, just go over there, play. You know something I don't know?
Just take a nap.
Dude, shut the. Are you serious?
No, but just take a nap.
He's gaslighting me.
The people want naps.
Are we really napping?
Yes, you need to shut down. Shut the technology out.
All right.
He's taking a nap. What's with everybody else? Y'all talk to me for a minute. Let the boy nap. Let the boy watch.
I can't nap now.
That's how it works. You have to nap. You have to give up. You have to give up on everything and just nap. Let the sleep take hold.
The fact that you have something right now is crazy.
Hashtag naps. We're trading Dave Matthews Band and getting John Mayer in return. Zach Cole isn't in the lineup either. Interesting. He's Astros top I think he's number 5 on the list on the top prospects. All right. Why do we have all these lives? Nap time. Hashtag naps. Everybody get a hashtag naps in the chat. Hashtag naps. Dan is not the worst GM in baseball. Come on. Free agent first baseman is offseason. There's not a lot. That's why I think a move for Yandy or somebody with control is important. Look at all those hashtag naps. I love it. Josh Solo podcast. All right, so this is where we're going to talk about. The Last Jedi is a good movie, guys. I think it gets too much hate. No, we're not going to do all that. Leon currently working on some outfield. Looking good right now. Okay. They tried for a bit to turn Leon into a shortstop before Jeremy Pena showed up. Before it really showed up. Brian De La Cruz to Pittsburgh. Okay. That's a little mini drop. He's really going to come over here and okay. Yeah, we'll just let him nap. Let's do a little ASMR podcast. Is that how they do that? Is that how they ASMR naps? Nap time here on Apollo NPR podcast. MLB Network said they are showing De La Cruz get told he's... Oh, shit. We need a... We want Coochie chant. I'm all about it. Astros are toast. I don't know about that. Astros stress ASMR podcast. I'm stressed. When can we expect Kikuchi merch? Let's let him get a few starts in before we start talking about merch. The A's are not trading Mason Miller because he broke his hand a few days ago. After the A's beat the Astros and he saved the game, he went in the clubhouse and slammed his hand down and broke it. So sucks to suck. Got to do ASMR when we trade for Andy. Should I just, if they pull it off, should I just not tell them? Should wake them up after the deadline's over? Arizona officially placing Christian Walker on the IL. Yes, pay the price now, get Yandy. I'm all about that. We know what happens to the one that falls asleep first. So those who are tuning in right now that maybe don't know what's happening, this is our 4th year of our trade deadline live stream. And I think it was the second one. I don't think it happened the first one, but 2022, we were going since, I don't know, we were going from like 9 a.m. all day. And Des was like, yeah, I'm going to take a little nap. I've been up early, whatever. He decided to take a little nap, and then that is when the Astros traded for Mancini, I believe, or some big stuff happened. So That's why we do it. And then the year after, he took a nap, or that's when he went and like he left the stream for like a minute, and that's when they traded for Verlander. So, and then also when we're not streaming, when he's just at home, every time he's like, I'm gonna take a little nap, that's when all the news drops, and I'm like, Dez, answer your phone. Dez, answer your phone. So that's why we do the hashtag naps. We'll see if it works this time. It's Des lore. Yeah, we got a lot of lore. We've been around for a few years now, so we got some lore going on. 21, we were streaming at Brian's house, so I don't think there was a nap that year. Love the Des lore. Yeah. Yeah, when you've had a company we started in February 2020, so we've been around each other for a while, and some lore has built up. The mythology of Apollo. Damn, we're coming up on 5 hours on this stream. 40 minutes left. 21 was a Graveman deal. Pirates and Astros working on something? Pirates and Astros are working on a deal per Francis Romero. See, this is why naps work. Naps work, dude. I don't know who they would be. I don't know who they would be for. For who? A bat? Who are the Pirates' first basemen? Y'all rattle off the Pirates' first basemen for me. Are we getting rowdy? Trying to get a little rowdy over here? I don't hate it. I don't like it, but I don't hate it. Connor Joe, maybe? Ooh. Connor Joe could be nice. Schemes for Montero. I'm assuming it's a bat. I don't know of any pitching on the Pirates that the Astros are gung-ho about. I'm assuming it's a bat. I'm assuming it's a first baseman or somebody that can play first. My guess would be Rowdy. To get another lefty in there, but it could be Connor Joe. Yeah, Rowdy wouldn't be horrible. But it could be Connor Joe so you have a guy. So Connor Joe, I believe, has crazy splits. Connor Joe against lefties has an 843 OPS. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't hate it. I wouldn't hate Connor Joe. That's a good fallback if they think they're out on Yandy. You get a guy that can rake against lefties, that's all you need. Yeah. Skeens could pull a Cole. It would take probably Kyle Tucker for Paul Skeens. Kyle Tucker and Eric Getty and Christian Javier and Luis Baez, and like it would be a lot. Tendo, we got faxed. Sin Gray. Yeah, I think out of the two, I would take Connor over Rowdy, but don't believe the chat. Yandy is not real yet. Somebody got faxed. Was that Connor or was that Bay? I thought that was Bay that hurt his knee. I mean, even if he tweaked his knee, like that's okay. Pirates haven't released their lineup yet. Interesting. Yeah, Tendo got faxed. I really like Luis Baez. I'm just saying, if you to get Paul Skeens, you would have to trade everybody. That's okay, Tendo. Happens to the best of us. I literally know the guy who runs fax, and I still get faxed sometimes just because I'm moving too fast. Because sometimes he does ones that are believable. Yeah, it was Bay that got hurt. Martin Perez as an innings eater? Ew, don't like that. I do not like Martin Perez. IKF to Pitts to dude, the Pirates are making moves. Jesus. Is there kind of Falefa? Kind of Falefa. Yeah, Pirates are fucking. They're moving. Interesting. So if they got Connor Falefa, maybe they're willing to move on from Connor Joe. I want one of those oranges from the train. Just put up in the office. We got tons of memorabilia. Got this future Astros manager here. Went to my childhood home yesterday, and I picked up a bunch of my old bobbleheads. And man, the quality difference between bobbleheads from early 2000s compared to now, those heads aren't going to fall off unless you physically rip them off. Santana is not on the Pirates anymore. I believe he's on the Twins or something. Ty France got picked up by the Reds? A red team? Somebody? Pirates sending number 18 prospect Garrett Forrester to Marlins, along with Shim for De La Cruz. Shit. The Pirates have... There's no way the Astros are going for Chapman. I promise you that. Connor Joe has the pop. Yeah, I really like Connor Joe. He's kind of a complete opposite of Singleton, which makes sense to me. Houston Texans, the best franchise in Houston. Sure. If you want to believe that. Rowdy doesn't make sense. Yeah, I don't think it would be Rowdy. Gage, Connor Joe wasn't on my list, but if we're talking with the Pirates, he's probably the only bat that I would be interested in. That's touchable. Obviously, you're not going to get O'Neal Cruz. Yeah, so the Pirates got Connor Falefa, so I feel like that makes them more inclined to move somebody like Joe. Yeah, Joe is a first baseman. Yeah, Bryce Matthews is not in the lineup tonight. No confirmation on what that is about. but he's not in the lineup. Yeah, I mean, notifications going so fast, I can't even catch up. Kenny Powers. Yeah, De La Cruz to the Pirates. We're not going to get Yuli, I promise you. Joe Biden to the Lakers. Yeah, new head coach. All right. Yeah, I mean, Connor Joe isn't amazing, Gage, but the market's the market. You got to get who you can get. He's kind of the opposite of John Singleton. He's a righty who hits lefties well. He's got some speed. I think he'd be fine on the bench. Yeah, Pirates are in Houston right now, which is why I think Connor Joe and Singleton would platoon. Connor has a 840-something OPS against lefties. Obviously, John can hit righties. You platoon them. End of the day, in a story. It's a good bench to me. Yeah, it's like the Vasquez trade in 22. We did, I think it was 2022, we did trick Dez because he actually, I don't think he's actually asleep right now. I don't know. But he really conked out in 22. And when he woke up, we told him we traded for somebody really big. And it legitimately freaked him out. Astros do not need a new owner. Stop it. They have one of the best owners in baseball who's spending money and making moves. He might make a few missteps, but I think 7 ALCSs in a row and 2 World Series is. I think we'll take it. I think we're doing all right. There are other owners in baseball that literally don't spend anything. Cheap as hell. Toronto got the Pirates' 29th prospect for IKF. That's not. I mean, in that case, we could trade anything we want. Is it actually Connor Joe? We don't know. I'm speculating on the Pirates front. They could, I guess, be talking about a reliever, but I don't know. I'm not as up to speed on Pirates relievers. Let's look at Pirates relievers. What do they got? Who do they got in that bullpen? Because it's probably going to be reliever. I don't think the Astros are getting. I don't think they're going for another starter, in my opinion. Maybe like a Holderman. But the Pirates are also in the they're in the hunt. So I don't think they would trade like a reliever of theirs that's actually really good. I think a fake account just said they traded with the Cards for Goldschmidt. Yeah. Don't believe. So let me tell you who's on my notifications here and who you should believe. If Jeff Bassan, Ken Rosenthal, Mark Feinsand, Bob Nightingale, he's tough there, or Francis Romero, which Francis Romero's a new one. I'm not 100% on him. But if those guys aren't tweeting it, then it's not happening. And obviously, Chandler Rome. If Chandler Rome tweeted it, then it's 100% fact. If you see it from somebody else, don't believe it. So the Pirates are making moves. Maybe the IKF deal they were talking with the Astros and they were talking about IKF with wherever the fuck he came from the Blue Jays. So maybe the IKF deal happened, and so the Astros deal is not going to happen. I think here in about 5 minutes we'll wake Dez up. Either way, 12 minutes left. Yeah, Craig Mish from the Marlins. He's a good guy to trust. Anything Marlins related, he's all over. Nothing new. We're down to 25 minutes. IKF is Isaiah Kiner-Falefa, the utility player that was just traded from the Pirates from the Blue Jays to the Pirates. Can we trade Bregman? No, but he might be working his way back. John Heyman's a solid one. Yeah, I don't have his notifications on, but he's solid. We could be selling to the Pirates. I don't think so. Dez is too awake for anything to happen. The current lineup, even with Tucker, is not good enough. Brother, do you watch baseball? Have you seen the Mariners lineup? Have you seen even the Yankees lineup past their big four? The Astros lineup is plenty good. They lead the league in batting average. Like, they're not awful. Play Whitcomb at first. Dodgers fans panic. Realization of spending $1 billion and not winning World Series. Say, yeah. What if I just ended the stream and went home and just let Des sleep? Yeah, Parker. I never understand wanting to trade guys on your list. It's just Fugazi. It's make believe. Just people playing around. Do I trust Heyman or Morosi? I trust them both, but Heyman definitely is usually more on it than Morosi. Morosi's more of a fringe guy, a storyteller, I would say. He's buddy. I like him better as a reporter and everything, but usually Heyman's the guy that's more on it. Craig Mish said more trades incoming. Hell yeah. How dare you use batting average as a measure for a good team players? It's not the best indicator, but it shows that your team's hitting the ball, good on base. It's not the end of the world. We really don't need another trade. I don't think they do. I think this Astros team is okay on their own, or with how they are right now, but I won't hate it. Both Yusei Kikuchi, Chandler just tweeted out, both Yusei Kikuchi and Caleb Ferguson will report to the Astros tomorrow. Joe Espada said, it's unclear when Kikuchi will make his Astros debut, but his turn in Toronto's rotation would have been tomorrow. Astros are off on Thursday, so Friday against the Rays would make sense. That's what we've been saying. Probably going to be Friday against the Rays. That puts him at like 6 days rest, I believe, and then it gives your other arms an extra day of rest. Helps Spencer and Blanco, give them an extra day. They definitely need it right now. The Astros team they can make one. Good morning. There's some chatter. Pirates and Astros working on something.
What?
Yeah. We're speculating that it could be Connor Joe.
Astros and Pirates?
Yeah. Craig Mish just tweeted OMG.
That Flaherty?
I don't know. Did he really? Craig Mish? 2 minutes ago, Craig Mish, OMG, more trades coming. This is wild. I think the nap worked, brother. I think your nap set things in motion.
I just want to get us back on the right timeline.
I think it worked. Everything was kind of dead for like a bit there. As soon as you nap, Pittsburgh got IKF
For Toronto?
from Toronto, and then now they're in talks with the Astros about somebody. We're speculating Connor Joe, who has an 847 OPS
He
against
could
lefties.
platoon.
Yep, him platoon with Singleton. Quote from Joe Espada on Justin Verlander's live BP. JV was letting it eat a little bit there.
Another Marlins trade impending. Who's another person on the Marlins that's big?
Mets are acquiring Jesukar Brazoban from the Marlins.
Jackson Holiday has been scratched.
No way. That's a Scooble. You think the asking price is so big for Flaherty that Jackson Holiday gets moved?
I told you.
Jesus. So Brazoban, the Astros face this guy. He has a 2.93 ERA in 30 innings. He's kind of nasty. 34 Ks in 30 innings. The Mets got him. That's pretty good. But Mish tweeted trades. So I think all the dominoes are starting to fall. You should yell Pete Alonso to the Astros to wake up. We thought about some ideas to shake you. What was that? What did we do to you that one year? You were napping and we said that we traded for somebody and it got you for like a split minute.
Yeah, it was
It wasn't like Soto.
it was a pitcher.
It was somebody big.
It was in 22.
Yeah, it was 22, I think.
What's up, guys?
I have a video of it somewhere.
I'm up now. I'm awake now. I did take a little. I mean, that's
Victor Caratini is taking ground balls at first. I like Victor, but I don't know about that. I need. It's like crack. I need a notification on a trade.
all right. You guys want an Astros trade to happen? I'm gonna go take a piss,
All right.
and someone's gonna drop.
It probably will. It might be hashtag piss from now on. Ooh. Hashtag Des pisses. Oh shit! Just knocked over my chips. Chapman. No way. No way. No way. Jeff Passan, the Baltimore Orioles are finalizing a deal to acquire outfielder Eloy Jimenez from the Chicago White Sox. Des Piss is something. Eloy Jimenez? How's Eloy been this year? He's not been great. Yeah, he's not been good. He's got a 642 OPS. That's not. If they traded like Holiday for a 642 OPS Eloy Jimenez, I don't know about that. Never say never until the deadline is passed, but it appears the Rays will not be trading Yandy Diaz today. Orioles got Eloy Jimenez.
It's got to be more than that.
He's got a 642 OPS.
Yeah,
He's not been great.
it's got to be something more than that.
Mark Feinsand, it doesn't look like the Rays are trading Yandy Diaz.
Wow.
Price was too high, I bet.
Hashtag piss.
Hashtag does piss. Eloy Jimenez trade 2 years ago would have been the biggest fucking thing in the world.
Yeah.
Right now, there's no way they trade Jackson Holiday for a 642 OPS Eloy Jimenez.
Unless Crochet's in it.
Yes.
And even then.
Yeah, the Orioles got the Astros front office guys all over it.
I'm okay.
Oh, I forgot Eloy has a big contract too.
I'm okay if Yandy stays put. Like he didn't go to Seattle. He didn't go to New York.
Yes, I'd rather him stay put.
And we didn't give up what we don't have left. We're 33-year-old first baseman.
If we don't trade for him, I bet you. I hope when all the news comes out about the asking price for Yandy, everybody better give Dana Brown his flowers for not making that move. As much as they're ragging on him for making the other move. Somebody sent in there some sort of tweet about how the Astros and Pirates are discussing Chapman or Perez. I don't want to roll this Chapman, man. But, to be fair, I don't mind a roll this Chapman in the 6th inning. As long as he's not our dude in the 9th, that's fine. I think he'll be okay. He's still nasty. Jimenez was earning $13 million in the final year of his 6-year, $43 million contract, and White Sox found a taker. I don't know who they gave up. That's a weird trade, especially
very weird
taking
trade.
on the money. Like I feel like that can't be a big return for the White Sox. Galaxy bringing me Sat Matthews tonight to spook the Mariners out of the Yandy deal. Maybe. Looks like a random account tweeted that. Yeah, I couldn't find any confirmation. That's why I wasn't full on saying that. White Sox will receive a low-profile prospect for Eloy Jimenez. The Philadelphia Phillies are acquiring left-hander Tanner Banks from the White Sox. He's been solid. Left-hander, 48 innings pitched, 4.13 ERA for the White Sox. Is he a starter? No. He started a couple games. Who got it? The Phillies? The Phillies just added another arm to their pen.
They really?
Yeah. Tanner Banks from the White Sox. Solid enough.
Phillies are loading up.
It's got a solid enough year so far. White Sox garage sale. They move another arm. Guys, I'm not upset with this deadline.
Yeah.
It's definitely not a plus deadline or anything, but
Solid C.
yeah.
I would have liked one more.
I would too, but I also with how drunk this market is and what the price probably was, I'd rather stay put. The thing is, all these other teams have just more ammo than we do. Xander said, "What's up, Dez?"
What's up? What's up, Zandy? What's up, chat? How are we feeling? What's the vibes? What's the vibes? Sorry, I disassociated for like 5 minutes there.
It's fine. It's a version of a nap.
10 how we feeling?
Left.
It's Phillies Astros. I got Phillies Astros in 6. Astros in 6. If Jack Flaherty doesn't get moved, this is crazy.
Everything's quiet. Everything's quiet.
Man.
Yeah, the Tigers, I think, are the biggest deadline losers.
Junior. Nato, that's kind of where I'm in with the Andy Diaz. Grateful that the Mariners or Yankees did not get Yandy Diaz. Yeah, I agree with that.
I think if the Mariners got Yandy,
Black Rain,
then
the Astros missed the playoffs.
That sends the Astros trade deadline grade down. Twins still working the fair.
Ooh, that would be sneaky.
Yeah, the thing is, the Astros right now they're in a position where their roster is still better than the other teams in this division. The Mariners did improve a bit, but I still think the Astros run away with the West.
You think Detroit's hitting everyone up with "Hey, big head, you up?"
Yeah, they're
you
like,
up?
I'm sorry, I was so weird a little bit ago.
Asking 6 for 1 was crazy over the weekend. You think maybe we get Snell? No, I don't think so.
It's wild that MLB tweeted about Eloy Jimenez before Ken Rosenthal. You're late, old man. I'm just kidding, Ken.
People were asking if Ken's losing his fastball.
He
has lost his fastball.
Compared to 4 years ago, everything was Ken. Everything ran through Ken Rosenthal. And now,
Steve. Sources, I've acquired big city wings in exchange for cash considerations. That's fucking great. We should tweet that. Actually, that's so good. I would call Detroit right now and be like, yesterday's price is not today's price. Here's the deal. You need to get something for Flaherty.
Yeah, you need, your fan base is gonna riot.
This is what I would do. I would print
job.
out every single thing from Ohtani and the Angels last year and be like, fax it over. Like, do you want this to be you? All right, let me save you.
Let me help you, baby. Ben Verlander just tweeted about it too. He's been pissed. If the Tigers seriously don't trade Jack Flaherty in this insane seller's market, then I honestly don't even know what to say. Yeah.
Garrett Crochet will not be traded. Sources tell The Athletic, Ken Rosenthal.
Yeah, I think that was coming.
No, I'll ask about the Yandy price. Will y'all be on for the Stros game today? Negative.
No.
I'm going to go home and actually sleep.
Tomorrow day game?
No, it's not a night game. I was looking at it.
We do need to stream for more Stros games. It's tough timing.
Let's see.
It's done.
How many pencils down tweets are we going to get? Frozen, I have to recruit. Actually, I'm in the national championship
Tampa Bay Rays
for my
won't
third
trade
one in a row,
Diaz.
but I'm worried.
It'll probably be at a later date, but not today. Massive setback in negotiations. Rays were asking for 3 to 4 players in return for Diaz. The Dodgers are acquiring Kevin Kiermaier from the Toronto Blue Jays. That's such a Dodgers move. Some random old outfielder. They love their older outfielders.
Yeah, they're employing Jason Hayward to bat 4-hole.
Yeah. Jack Flaherty to the Dodgers. Jack Flaherty to the Dodgers. Passan. It's real. What the fuck?
Jack Flaherty to the Dodgers.
They don't even need a pitcher that bad. God, what did they give up?
Wow.
Passan bomb.
Passan bomb.
You know it's a bomb when it just says in caps breaking and then like one sentence, not like a whole bunch of other shit. He got that tweet off quick.
Wow.
Ryan Yarbrough is going to the Blue Jays for Kevin Kiermaier.
How much money?
Martin Perez traded to the Padres from the Pirates.
Martin Perez traded to where?
To the Padres.
Innings eater.
Things are happening.
Here we go.
Why are we saying fuck? I don't care. I do
Yeah.
not care that Jack Flaherty went to the Dodgers.
If I'm worrying about Jack Flaherty, that means good things happen. We're playing for a championship. You know what I mean? And we already played the Dodgers, so
yeah,
that's
we
already
played them
passed.
now. If Flaherty affects
Actually-
us anyway, we're in the World Series.
Does the Dodgers have Seattle coming up at all, or
that's a good question.
Texas?
Let me see. The Dodgers have
All this for
Oakland.
the Padres to roll out 7 closers in a row.
Seattle next month
Ooh.
at home. And that's it. They already played the Rangers.
Not a Yankee, so that's a huge win. Yankees
yeah, so the
whiffed.
NL, that's okay. Yeah, the Dodgers just got Kiermaier and Flaherty at the deadline, right at the last second.
I bet you the Yankees now go for Yandy Diaz.
The Dodgers do love making a fucking splash.
Massive setback in negotiation. The Rays are asking for 3 to 4 players return for Diaz. Yeah, I bet you that haul was Baez, Bryce, Melton.
Yeah, it was probably all of our top guys.
Interesting.
Cannot wait to see what the Flaherty haul is.
While you're here on YouTube, make sure you hit that subscribe button for us, please. And thank you. That's all I ask.
Hit that sub button.
There's 255 people in here.
Yeah, we're trying to get to
We're trying to get to 10,000.
get to 10K.
Hit that subscribe button for me, please.
All Houston sports shit we do all the time.
If everyone in here subscribe, we'd be like at 8,000, I think, math
Yeah, we're
wise.
almost at 8,000 right now.
And if you're over on Twitter, obviously jump on over to YouTube. I think we had a couple
So the
thousand
Ast-
people watching.
From
over there.
Justin, this is a good one. So the Astros just played. Let's drive the price up on Seattle and New York so they don't get anyone. Yeah,
Yeah.
and I'm about it. If that was Dana Brown's move, then hell yeah. God, and you see what the return is for Flaherty. Oh, we're down on the last
Appreciate
minute.
you. All right.
30 seconds.
Well, I mean, there'll be some stuff rolling in,
Appreciate
right?
you, subscribers. Yeah, there'll be plenty.
Appreciate everyone subscribing already. It's real love, baby.
Yeah,
It's real love.
I'm locking in. I'm doing the meme.
Watch party for the Hall of Fame game. Interesting. Maybe. It's Thursday.
Yeah, the Texans. I think this Black Rain guy is Seattle fan or something. Rays acquired Dylan Carlson. At
Who?
The deadline. The Cardinals outfielder.
Who?
Dylan Carlson.
I know.
Rays. Wow. So the Rays became buyers at the last second?
I think they did the DePito.
What a weird move.
For their number 8 and number 22 prospects.
Flaherty?
Lorenzo and Trey Sweeney.
For Flaherty?
For Flaherty.
That's
They
it?
fucked up. They could have got. They
The
fucked.
Tigers
The
fucked
Tigers
up.
fucked up.
Jesus.
Tigers fucked up.
No way. Sean Armstrong going back to the Cardinals for Carlson. Why do I know that name? Is he a pitcher?
Not our Luis Garcia, but the Angels' Luis Garcia from Angels to Red Sox.
Well, that's a decent little pickup for the Red Sox. God, there's so many things coming on.
I'm just going to refresh.
People still fall for the same guys on Astros Twitter that love to fuck with people and tweet things like, I just got a text. All I can say is wow. People in the comments, who? Don't fall for it, people. Don't fall for it. That means Dana also effed up? No, not necessarily.
I mean, who you have is who you have.
I do think that could mean that Dana might have pulled the trigger too early, but you got to get something. You don't want to.
I mean, look.
We needed an
Look how
innings
much
eater so
Baltimore.
bad.
Baltimore looks stupid, not Dana. Baltimore gave up. Insane.
Jesus. Fucking Bob added the wrong Passan. How long has he been doing this? He should have Jeff Passan's at. Yeah, right-hander Sean Armstrong going from the Rays. Did Jason Lane switch teams? It's a blast from the past. I'm wondering if we actually did anything with the Pirates. Yeah, I don't know. That could have been as simple as, since the Pirates are in town, Dana took a quick 5-minute meeting with them or something. Verlander is fuming. I bet he is.
They fumbled big time.
I bet he is. He said hashtag thank you, Scott, when the tweet was first, or the trade was first announced, and then he quote tweeted that with never mind. Oh, they would have had a qualifying offer on him too. That would have been worth more than any of this. Ooh. Not getting first baseman kind of sucks. Like I said, I'm okay with John Singleton being our first baseman. It's not the best option in the world, but that's him being your like number 7, number 8 best hitter isn't the end of the world. Martin Perez to the Padres had to be who we're discussing. Yeah, that could have been.
It was their number 3 and number 28 prospect from the Dodgers for 2 months of Flaherty.
I mean, that's kind of on par with what the Astros gave up for.
I think the last hour turned into a buyer's market for sure, and sellers got squeezed.
Yeah. But Dodgers number 3 would be like Melton.
Yeah. I think you can get there math-wise at first base.
Yeah, I think there's.
Singleton's made good strides.
You
You just need a platoon for lefty.
Yeah, September call-ups, you're going to see some other potential guys get some run at first, I think.
Astros are done. Sources tell The Athletic from Chandler Rome. Kikuchi and Caleb Ferguson. C+.
I'm more on a C than a C+, but I think everything depends on Kikuchi. If he performs, then it might go up to a B. If he sucks, then it's maybe enough, dude. It's maybe enough. Yeah, I get the plus, for stopping. For if that's what happened, we'll know more in the future. But if the Astros helped raise the price up on Yandy Diaz and some of the other guys so that the Yankees and Mariners bowed out, then that's a W. That's a W. I will say the deadline's over. The Astros team on paper is still better than the Mariners team and still better than the Rangers team.
Yeah, it's got to go now. There'll be other Jake Blosses and there'll be other Joey Lopes. You made a move to try to win this year.
And like you said earlier, I think there's some truth to that. I think guys like Singleton, who was potentially having somebody take not his roster spot, but his starting spot, and guys like Chaz or whoever that were on the block, now that they're safe, maybe they play a little looser, a little better.
Yeah. Matt, I agree. In my eyes, I'm like, it was Kikuchi and Leon for Loperfido, Bloss, and Wagner. That's just how I see it in my eyes, Yeah. Outrage for trading too much. Outrage for not making more trades. The fandom way.
Yep.
The fandom way. You know what I mean?
Shane, I see it. I think Kikuchi could really shine. I think there's the potential for that to happen. I don't know if I'd bet on it, but it's there. Houston feels like a franchise past its window and running in place. I don't know if I'd go full on running in place, but they're still contenders. If this is the back end of the window and it's playoff contenders, then I'll take that. I don't know what the plan for Leon is. I'm guessing basically Leon, Chaz, and Cabbage are going to fight over this next 2 months to see who is on a playoff roster potentially.
I guarantee you Dana's going to hit with we basically acquired Justin Verlander and Luis Garcia at the deadline. Like, that's 100% he's going to say that.
Saying that.
1,000% he's going to say that.
Yeah, D+, if you say Kikuchi does good, then it goes to C+. I think I'm at a C, but if Kikuchi performs well, he can make it up to a B.
So let's run real quick, right? Let's go through. Sound like someone in our office. The standings. MLB.com. Okay, Baltimore got better today.
I would say so. Yeah.
But they gave up a lot.
They gave up a lot, but they are better today. Oh, the Giants are acquiring Mark Canha from the Tigers last second. It's a weird trade.
New York Yankees, they had a lot of question marks that didn't get. They needed a lot of bullpen help.
Yeah, they traded one of their bullpen guys.
Boston needed help. I don't feel like they did enough. Cleveland kind of won. Right?
Yeah.
Cleveland kind of shored up some spots. Minnesota. What a Minnesota. Minnesota lost.
Yeah, no, they did nothing.
Kansas City made some great little maintenance trades. I still give us a passing grade. We needed an arm. We got an arm. more about the future us. I mean, Seattle made some good maintenance trades. I feel like Seattle was a trade off, like one more.
I think they needed one more bat.
Yeah.
But they are better than they were.
Correct.
I don't know if it's good enough. Marlins
Correct.
traded 1/3 of their club, 9 players.
Jeez,
I mean,
Louise.
Marlins did it right. They got a lot of different prospects. That's what you're supposed to do. When you're in last place and you have players that can be traded, trade them.
Rangers made no decision, did they? They didn't say we were.
They
got Chafin.
but they also traded somebody else.
Philly had a really good deadline. Atlanta feels like they miss.
We did not bolster our rotation. We did bolster. Guys, Kikuchi is gonna at the very worst. Kikuchi is gonna be an innings eater that gives you the ability to have a 6-man rotation if you want. Here, once some guys get healthy, and then 2, he can eat innings and save hopefully your bullpen.
Yeah,
and your
I forget. I think sometimes we forget how dirty you have to get in 162. You gotta have the guys eat. Like Bloss going 4 innings and 3 innings 4 times in a row. You can't have that in September. Like you can't have that in August, September.
You need a guy that can go.
I don't care if you give up 9
game,
runs.
Yeah,
you're going 6.
You need a guy that can go at least 5.
And that's what the Astros were
6.
protecting a bit.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You're just giving yourself a chance on that back end of your rotation to go deep because you can't afford 2 times through with your 5th starter going 3 innings.
Yep.
Like that 3rd time through, you're just that shit piles up. We've seen it. We saw it the first month and a half how sideways and squirrely it can get. Yeah, you don't need elite. You just need innings. And the problem is you paid for an elite price. That was just the market. I mean, hell, Jack Flaherty was the best arm on the board.
The Reds have traded outfielder Austin Slater to the Orioles. D-backs got reliever Dylan Florio for the Nationals. A lot more deals this year happening after. Austin Slater. Orioles made some interesting moves. They got 2 outfielders when they have so many outfield prospects. It's kind of weird. Slater has been not good. He's 31? He's 31 with a 302 OPS? What the fuck? Why?
I mean, I think the haul between Flaherty and Kikuchi's crazy. But whatever. Fuck it, we ball.
You mean like the Dodgers gave up less?
Fucking, what's his name's a wizard over there.
I mean, they gave their number 3. Which for the Dodgers is, I mean, that's like us if we traded Melton. That's like if we just traded Melton and like Leon for Kikuchi, which is, decent. Reminder that the Tigers turned down the Astros offer. Remember that? Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if what they got is better or worse than what we gave up. I'm still kind of, I don't know. Yeah, I agree. I missed your name. My bad. Dodgers are paying the top prospect ranking because they got rid of so many prospects each year. They get rid of so many prospects each year. Yeah. But they still have one of the best systems. Who is the first baseman for the Space Cowboys? Right now, that is... Who is that? Is it DeCenzo? Oh yeah, Colin Price is starting tonight. Okay, I think that's it.
Huh. Score predictions for tonight. Oh, I just got to win. Today definitely feels like to me this is the first time there's cracks in the foundation that need to be filled, and we only focused on one room.
That's a bar.
Like the house needs work, but we're so hyper fixated for one room. Like you got the job done. You had to do what you had to do. Just feels like, I don't know.
Wow. What a deadline. All right. Last thing, we end this up. Everybody give you your letter grade. Give your letter grade on what this deadline was for the Astros.
We'll see Tuck this weekend, so we'll get some finite info. I still think it's gonna be around September.
I think late August.
We are a little dependent on health. But Justin, this is where I'm at. You couldn't risk 2 or 3 rotation turns with Bloss and Spencer going 3 or 4 innings and a bullpen game. You get Kikuchi, that shores up one spot there. It allows you when JV and Luis comes back to go to a 6-man. And you just gotta dance with the devil, you know?
Shit. The Orioles required Gregory Soto from the Phillies for the deadline. Another bullpen guy for them. Remember when Gregory Soto was gonna be like a dude?
He's so good in MLB The Show. All right, C minus, C minus, C minus, D, C, C plus, C, F, C, C. C's get degrees.
C, yeah, I'm in the C.
I'm in the C's.
Yeah.
I'm in the C's.
Junior. Gregory Soto on the move.
No, Justin, I agree. The setback and I think today was big with them both throwing and going out some minor rehab starts. Now we just hold our breath that they get through the minor league rehab starts. C's get the rings. I like that. C's get the rings. I agree. I mean,
there's no C in parade. There's a D. You can maybe give this deadline a D. Does it get rings, though? I think no matter what, the Astros come out of this deadline stronger team than they were a week ago. Even if it's like they had a 64% chance to make the playoffs, and now they have a 66% chance to make the playoffs. Still better. You wish there was more done, but improvement. I'll take it. If Pim Murphy comes back, Justin Verlander comes back, Luis Garcia comes back,
A lot of ifs.
Forrest Whitley can contribute.
Lot
Tucker
of
comes
ifs.
back. Like, if all those things happen, this is for sure a World Series contender. If half of those things happen, you could still contend. If none of those things happen, it's a lot tougher. We'll see. We've been saying it. We don't think McCullers is coming back this year. Coming out of the deadline, it's not the Astros who are the best chance to win the whole thing. Who has the best chance to win the whole thing?
Baltimore,
Philadelphia.
Baltimore, Philly. Oh,
A Baltimore-Philly World Series wouldn't be awful as an unbiased viewer.
I mean, this Astros need to go to work. You're only up essentially a game.
They need to put the foot down and put it into gear. I mean, they have the ability to. Can't have games like last night happen. Last night was very much first half Astros. First half of the first half Astros. You gotta leave that away. You gotta leave that out of here. I'm fully on the train that Kikuchi has he has nasty stuff. He has a solid 97 fastball, high rise. He was only throwing his changeup 10% of the time. We've been saying you're probably going to see an uptick in that. I wouldn't be surprised if he
I don't know why. Yeah,
30% changeups in his first start with the Astros. I think he could be nasty. I think hot take. Kikuchi has a better ERA for the rest of the season than Ronel Blanco.
ooh. Yeah, Karen, I mean, Jack Flaherty's not a world beater. Like, he was just the top guy in this class. He's still like
As far as Reynolds go, yeah.
yeah. And also the Dodgers number 3 prospect probably outweighs.
I'm saying
You know.
the prospect the Dodgers gave up would be like
It's always
if
not
the
1 for
Astros
1.
Gave up Melton. Think of that. So the Astros, instead of the trade for Kikuchi, if they traded for Flaherty and gave up Melton and Pedro Leon, how would you feel about that?
Say that again?
If instead of the Kikuchi trade, the Astros traded for Flaherty and traded Melton
Yuck.
and Leon.
Yuck, yeah.
I mean, that's kind of what happened. Would you rather have that?
No.
Exactly. I wouldn't mind that personally, but you have to look at it. You can't just look at it as, oh, we traded 3 players, they traded 2 players. That's not how that works.
6-man roto coming up soon, though.
Yeah. And you got days off. You have a day off this Thursday. The guys are going to get some rest because of that. Kikuchi coming in Friday. You're going to push back some starts.
Yeah.
You have a day off every Thursday until the 3rd week of August, and that's hopefully when
That's
you
huge.
might get a. So they could. I mean, they won't have a 6-man roto, but they will have a day off every week. That helps until the end of August when you hopefully get either a JV or a Luis Garcia back. JD Davis to the Rays. Sleep on that. I don't give a shit.
I'm also just not going to get worked up. This is the guys. You just got to go to work.
one of those deadlines that's a little muddy, not pretty, but I think looking back on this deadline and how drunk the market was, we're going to be happy that some of the guys weren't traded. Off topic, but we got football this week. Yeah. Nobody wants to face the Astros in the playoffs. All you have to do is make it to the dance, and this Astros team can do anything, can beat anybody.
I would have liked, yeah. There's a lot of questions that need to be answered. Still, I think that's the big thing coming out of this, right? As fans,
you know what? You know what the perfect movie scene that entails this next 2 months of the Astros season?
Moneyball,
Joker, breaking the pool cue.
Oh yeah,
Tryouts.
You're
gonna have Leon, Cabbage, and Chaz are gonna be fighting for that fourth outfielder spot. You have Kikuchi, Blanco, Spencer kind of fighting. I'm saying Blanco because he's kind of fallen off a little bit. If JV's back, he's one of your 3 starters in the DS. No matter what you say, it's JV, Framber, and Hunter Brown. So you have Blanco, Spencer, and Kikuchi that will be trying out for.
You only need 3 stars for the DS, but yeah.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying.
Interesting.
So you have some tryouts going on these next 2 months on who's taking what positions. I wouldn't be surprised if we see a John Singleton fall off a little bit, if we see a call-up of a DeZenzo or not DeZenzo, some first base prospects that might get some run.
Ooh, I like that. G-Money. We're 9-9 last 18. Yeah, it definitely feels like we hit a lull. Getting Kikuchi feels like a move to ensure you get to 85. Guys coming off the IL have to make up the rest of the ground of the AL. Yeah?
I agree.
I think 90.
Kikuchi raises your floor.
I
don't know how much he raises your ceiling on what you can do for the season, but he raises
ceiling is the roof.
He's your insurance for raising your floor to where you stop the bleeding when you get to your 4th or 5th starter. Instead of it being Bloss, who might go 3 innings, tax your bullpen, and then ruin your bullpen for a big series, you have a guy that can at least go 5, maybe 6, maybe do well. Hunter Brown pitching tonight. Coming up on 6 hours on the stream.
I didn't know I still had it in me.
Still got our fastball.
Still have our fastball.
It's coming up on 5:30. I don't think – oh, yeah, the Angels didn't trade Tyler Anderson.
Wow.
Interesting. I don't think any more
Hunter Brown's
trades
on the
are coming
bump tonight.
through.
Yeah, it's a thing pencils down.
Oh, Orioles DFA'd Cole Irvin. Interesting. I think there's a couple different starters that have been DFA'd that there could be an interesting little pickup here and there. Tryout. Like I said, tryouts.
Oh, yeah. Thank you, Amanda. We need to do a Sam's Costco run.
Yes.
Yeah.
we do. We do.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. All
All right.
We'll be back Friday with our live show at noon. Subscribe to YouTube at ApolloHOU. Brian will be back. We'll be talking more about the deadline. We'll be talking about
It'll be Kikuchi start that day, too, Friday.
Start that day. Maybe talking about, see if any news comes out about what happened this deadline behind the scenes will lead to this.
Yeah, we'll get some info.
And, yeah, we'll be back Friday. Subscribe, like,
subscribe,
stuff.
resubscribe, unsubscribe, leave a 5-star review, and then subscribe again. Fourth annual trade deadline show completed.